shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them scripts for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame? I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same.
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. Robbing in the business, smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them scripts for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the
This
Mercedes.
content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday.
wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody on a Tuesday. Shouts out to everybody on a Yo, what the fuck just happened? Let me see who all we got in the building so far. Big up yourself. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you for being here. Right. Today we're gonna talk about a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let me see who we got in the building. Let me see who we got. We got Dallas in the house. We got Daniel Berry. Damn, I could barely hear the background shit. We got Daniel Berry in the building. Shouts out to Daniel Berry. We got Zero Tats in the house. Shouts out to my boy Josh in the building. We got Deal of Art. We got Studio Mansion. We got Keon in the building. We got TR McCoy in the motherfucking house. Shouts out to Tulo Keezy in the heezy. You know what I'm saying? We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane. And we got Willing to Win, always willing to win. You know what I'm saying? And Mr. Lucien in the building. I appreciate y'all for being here. Who all heard about the things that's going on with the Asian guy in the gas station and all of that type of situation? You know what I'm saying? By raise a hand. And if you can't raise your hand, if you can't raise your hand, I guess you put a 1 in the chat. I guess you just say something. You know what I'm saying? Shows the Dollar Washer in the building. We got the OG Dollar Washer in the motherfucking house. Let me pull this shit up in the meantime. We also gonna do a little bit of we're gonna talk about the gas station owner that deleted the 14-year-old. The gas station owner that deleted the 14-year-old. We also gonna talk about, and let me put on my smart glasses, you know what I'm saying? We also gonna chop it up about Karmelo. We're gonna do the Karmelo predictions. We're gonna predict what the fuck might go on with the Karmelo situation. I guess blessings to both of the families, you know what I'm saying? It's a fucked up situation, no matter how you twist it and turn it, you know what I'm saying? No matter how you twist it and turn it, right? I'm gonna pull up some shit for y'all so we could pop it off. Let me see. So let me pull this up. So we could just set it off. Let's just set it off like this, like Latifah and them, right? And by the way, how's everybody doing on a Tuesday? How you doing on a Tuesday? Yesterday it was just a Monday. You know what I'm saying? You surviving through the week. You know what I mean? Shout out to A-Dub in the building. We got the homie A-Dub in the house. A-W. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be wrestling walruses and whales and shit. Show so to it. You know what I'm saying? I can see. I don't wear glasses. I just, you know what I'm saying? I like wearing these. It made me feel professional. You know what I'm saying? It made me feel professional. Keon said he's drunk. Keon, at your age is not a good looks, man. Drunk every day at your age, young man. You're gonna start looking like John Galt. John Galt is really 40. He just look old. You know what I'm saying? The nigga wake up to 1 6-pack, wake up to 2 6-pack. It's like, wait a minute. How this nigga got a whole, you know what I'm saying? How this nigga got a whole bottle of Paul Masson on Sunday morning. I thought liquor store don't open till after 12. You know what I'm saying? That nigga stay drinking or something. Show so the Myth in the building. Myth, we in the other chat, bro. We in the other chat, bro. I'm not trying to convince you, bro. Let John God convince you. Look at John God. That nigga probably 30, 30 something. Nigga, nigga wake up to a 40. The old English. Nigga wake up to old English, bro. Why is you brewing your coffee in the morning? Why is you brewing your coffee? That man cracking a brew open. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he forget to put it in the fridge. That nigga drink hot beers in the morning. You drinking hot coffee, he drinking hot beers. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't even touched the fridge. Shit is crazy. Y'all gotta be careful, man. Y'all gotta be careful. Y'all gotta be worried about y'all health, man. I'm telling you, man. Also the A-Dub, you know what I'm saying, for the support. He know the rent was due yesterday. The landlord came peeping through the StreamYard thing. You know what I'm saying? Like StreamYard and them. We call him the Streamlord. Not the landlord, the Streamlord. The Streamlord was knocking on my StreamYard door. You know what I'm saying? They peeping through to see if I was home. I had to turn the lights off, A-Dub. I was $2 short, A-Dub. You know what I'm saying? You just saved us, A-Dub. Show so the A-Dub. You know what I mean? He just saved us, man. You know? Just yesterday, the StreamYard landlord was, you know what I'm saying? But now we made the rent, you know what I mean? Shows out, man. You know what I mean? Let me celebrate that shit one time. And shows out the Myth in the building. Shows out the Myth in the building. Right? The Streamlords be lurking, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. You want him to send the police to put the eviction notice on your thing, on your door and shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's play some of this shit. I don't know if y'all was following this case. I actually I remember hearing briefly about it like a couple years ago. I think it's 2-3 years ago. But to tell you the honest truth, I wasn't even keeping up to date with this shit until the verdict, which was I think it was today or yesterday, right? Let me play some of this shit. Yesterday I binge watched a couple things about it, and it's crazy, especially if you've seen the video. This young man lost his life for a bottle of water. This young man, 14 going on 15, lost his life for a bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? He didn't risk his life for a bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? They thought he stole the bottle. This shit is crazy. I need to just play this shit for y'all. Let me just play some of it, right?
And good evening now. We begin tonight with the latest in the Rick Chow murder trial, as today marks 3 years since 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot and killed outside a Columbia gas station.
And today, jurors heard hours of emotional testimony from witnesses while also seeing newly released body camera and store surveillance video from the day of that shooting. We want to show you one of those moments right now.
Wait, I'm gonna actually full screen this one for you. I want to full screen this for you guys. And also the link is in the thing. The link is the keys is under the mat. The keys is under the mat if you know how to find the keys. By the way, we got 11 likes. We got 31 watching. Can we get to 20 likes? 21. Let's be a little ambitious. Let's get to 21 likes. Can we get 21 likes? We don't want to play the hero song to disrupt the stream, you know what I'm saying? But we do need 21 likes. We're not gonna hold you hostage for no financial amount, you know what I'm saying? But we definitely gonna hold you to a like amount, because the likes are for free, man. The likes are for free, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you in advance, right?
From the day of that shooting. We want to show you one of those moments right now.
So at the far left with the hoodie, the red hoodie, that's the young man, and the lady to the right, and this is actually a lady, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? That this lady right here is the wife of the deleter. The deleter. This is the deleter's wife. This is the deleter's wife, and this is the young man who passed away, right?
I don't got no water in my pocket, bro. I'm still water.
In this,
so you see what's going on. Let me bring this back. So they're accusing the young man of stealing water. They even try to check him before he left the store. And by the way, the young man name is Cyrus. Let me get his whole name. Let me get his whole name for you. It's not a common name. And I'm bad with names. I'm terrible, horrible with names, right? But the young man's name is Cyrus Carmack Belton. It looks hyphenated, so I'm not sure if it's his middle name or if he got the name of both of his parents, like a hyphenated hybrid surname. But that's what his name is. You know what I'm saying? Cyrus Carmack. Rest in peace to Cyrus Carmack. He wasn't committing any crimes at all. He didn't even do. Look, man, I still don't even see what he did that was wrong. I could tell you a number of things that these folks did that was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Shows with the Trinity time travel in the building. Trinity, I was just checking out your music. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like AI music. But it looks dope though. The videos, the visuals and things, you know what I'm saying? The thing look good. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Trinity. Hope you're staying out of trouble and shit like that, right? So I could go back over a couple of things and I could tell you a couple of stuff these people did wrong. One, they should have called the police if it was that serious, right? But let me just let it play out. Let me full screen the thing and let it play out, right?
I don't got no water in my pocket, bro. I'm still water.
How this man walking away is not like he's not even on. Look, the man, look.
I don't got no water in my pocket, bro. I'm still water.
In this video, you see Cyrus wearing a red jacket, telling Rick Chow's wife he does not have any water in his pockets before picking up his backpack and walking out of the store.
And shortly after, Cyrus was chased by Rick Chow and his son, Andy, before the teenager was shot.
News 19's Kiki Gushu was in the courtroom for all of today's testimony and the moment these videos were shown to jurors.
She is joining us right now from outside the Richland County Courthouse with the latest update. Hi there, Kiki.
Erica, JR, today's testimony moved away from what happened in the street that night Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot and moved back into the Shell gas station that Rick Chow owned. Now today, most of the afternoon was spent showing the jurors, the prosecution showing the jurors, surveillance video from that Shell gas station. They also brought to the stand a new witness, investigator Tama Jordan. Now, the state played surveillance footage showing Cyrus inside the store and questioned former investigator Tama Jordan about the gas station's camera system. Jordan testified Rick Chow's familiar with the surveillance equipment, and prosecutors repeatedly asked whether those cameras could have been used to help identify Cyrus later rather than chasing him.
Do you think you would have some tools to help identify him?
Yes.
And investigate whether or not he had stolen water?
Yes.
Do you feel confident law enforcement could have handled this?
Absolutely.
I showed to the studio, he said they escalated that and took that kid's life over some water. Exactly, bro. Think about how much a bottle of water. First of all, how much does a case of water cost? Not even the sunny shit, the spring water. A case of spring water is probably about what? It depends on the type of water you get. You could get a case of water for probably around, like, let's say on average $15. You know what I'm saying? Probably cheaper, probably more expensive. Depends on where you're buying it from. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think it's $15. I think you probably get a case for 10. This shit is crazy. These niggas say you're trying to make 18 blow a gasket. Oh my God. This is crazy, man. Let me play some more of this shit.
Also presented testimony from a firearms expert who said,
Wait, let me bring it back. Let me bring it back.
Do you feel confident law enforcement could have handled this?
Absolutely.
Also presented testimony from a firearms expert who said the bullet recovered in the case matched a Glock 45. Late in the day, the defense shifted its focus to Cyrus's possession of a firearm, showing jurors a social media photo taken the night before the shooting that showed him holding the same gun found at the scene. The final witness of the day was a forensic pathologist who testified about the path of the bullet through Cyrus's body, as attorneys continue to debate what his position was the moment he was shot. And court has now
So they found a firearm on the young man, right? They found a firearm on the young man, right?
wrapped for the day. The state is expected to rest tomorrow, and then it will be the defense's turn to bring witnesses to the stand. At 11, I'll be bringing you a recap of all of today's testimony. Stay tuned for that. And I'll be in the courtroom for the rest of this trial, bringing you the latest. Live in Richland County, Kiki Gushu, News 19, WLTX.
All right, Kiki, thank you so much.
News 19's Christy Calcagno sat down with an attorney today to get a better understanding of what happened today. Take a listen.
Talking about with this video in the convenience store, there were parts that we were able to hear everything, which was also really interesting. And then also kind of those close-up.
Check this out, and I'm gonna play right after this. I'm gonna play the deleter's son's testimony. You know what I'm saying? Because him and his dad is the two people who chased the dude down. They hunt the young man down and deleted him. You know what I'm saying? Him and his dad hunt the young man down, Cyrus Carmack. They hunted him down and deleted him. You know what I'm saying? Crazy, right? We're gonna play the son right after this.
Shots. Also specifically showing the water bottles. Yes. The moment on that. Kind of break that down for me. I mean, we were able to see some close-up shots. And like we said, all of this happening in the span of 2 minutes.
Right. I think the video clearly shows he didn't steal anything. You see him go to the cooler and, I counted. He took 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he kind of pauses and puts 1, 2, 3, 4 back. So then when he leaves, it kind of left me wondering, well, what was his purpose for going there to begin with? Because
they don't get it. They're saying that he took 4 bottles of water, right? And then he put back 4 bottles. You know what I'm saying? The people probably is like, why is this man taking 4 bottles and putting back 4? How about he probably realized he had no money on him? Because that's another thing they found, that he didn't have the bread on him. The man probably realized he ain't got the bread and he put the water back. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
he gets the water bottles. He knows he's being watched, right? Because they tell him to put his backpack up. And he complies with that. He follows that rule.
He put his backpack up. You know what I'm saying? He come in the store. They didn't trust him enough to have his backpack on. So he had to put his backpack down. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. The man didn't even have his backpack on him when he picked up and put back down the 4 bottles of water. This shit is crazy.
Kind of left me wondering, well, what was his purpose for going there to begin with? Because
let me bring it back.
For me, I mean, we were able to see kind of some close-up shots. And like we said, all of this happening in a span of 2 minutes.
Right. I think the video clearly shows he didn't steal anything. You see him go to the cooler and, I counted. He took 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he kind of pauses and puts 1, 2, 3, 4 back. So then when he leaves, it kind of left me wondering, well, what was his purpose for going there to begin with? Because he gets the water bottles. He knows he's being watched, right? Because they tell him to put his backpack up. And he complies with that. You know, he follows that rule. Okay, fine. So he puts the backpack where he's told to put his backpack. But then he takes the 4 water bottles and puts them back and then leaves the store without taking anything. You know, I think if I were a juror here, I would know, well, he didn't shoplift anything. He didn't take anything. They're clearly from this video accusing him, and they think he did. They probably, in our mindset, we're looking very intently counting, you know, those water bottles because we know this case and what the issues are. But, you know, I would leave with several questions. You know, one, like, clearly he didn't steal anything. He didn't take anything. They clearly thought he did. But 2, so what was his purpose for being there? Why did he go there? But, you know, in social media, I've seen some of the comments talk about it, and people, you know, wasting time. I'll go into a store and just peruse around and window shop. And
Man, nobody's in a gas station window shopping. How about the man ain't had no paper on him? You know what I'm saying? Let me pull up when they was grilling his son. Let me pull up when they was grilling his son.
Take a breath for me. I'm going to ask you some questions, and first I want to go and, you know, I guess it's hard getting peppered with questions and make sure your memory is perfect from 3 years ago. Is that a fair statement?
Yes, sir.
And the first thing I think you were getting yelled at about was that you had never given a statement about seeing him throw something. You remember those questions that they're like, you didn't say this, you didn't say this, you didn't say this. You remember that?
Yes, sir.
And if not mistaken, there are 4 times where you were asked. You were asked on a body-worn camera,
Yes, sir.
In store, then you were interviewed, and then you had formally given testimony all about something being thrown. You remember that?
Yes, sir.
So first, let's talk about on scene. When we're on scene with the body-worn camera, like the first time, you see highlighted what you told the officer?
Yes, sir.
What did you tell the officer on scene?
He had threw stuff out at the corner right there, and he was running back down this way, and I caught up to him once, and then he kept going.
So first, and it's been suggested that you didn't say it, you didn't see it, but on scene, first time, one time, he threw something,
Yes, sir.
right? And then they talked about an interview in the store. You remember that?
Yes, sir.
Looking at line 28 in the store, what did you say in store?
Oh, I saw him throw something out at the corner down there.
So number 2, second time now.
So what happened? They deleted the young man. What happened? They deleted the young man, and now they're trying to make it make sense. Oh, he threw something out. You know what I'm saying? It's like look, man. This whole case is fugazi as fuck, man. It's fugazi.
And they asked you about a later interview. You're going to do an interview with law enforcement they were asking you about. Just read that.
Started sprinting. Just myself?
Yeah, read it to yourself. Do you remember that? Third time now, you told law enforcement that you saw him throw something.
Yes, sir.
Is that a yes?
Yes, sir.
And then you formally testified a 4th time under oath. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
What was your testimony then?
Do I read it?
Yeah.
I get to the bottom of the parking lot before the road, and I had seen him throw 2 cell phones out, and so I stopped to look at what he had thrown.
And so when you were being asked questions just now on cross-examination, you kept trying to tell the solicitor, I said he threw these, remember?
Yes, sir.
And you were saying, no, you didn't. Is that a fair statement?
Yes, sir.
I just showed you 4 separate times as close to the incident, so you were correct in what you were saying.
Objection, Your Honor. Sustained.
It is hard being up there being cross-examined about your memory. Is that a fair statement?
Yes, sir.
It shows what the Maid of Alchemist in the building. What's up, man? And we got the homie Too Strong in the building. You know what I'm saying? Let me let you hear I think that was the defense. Let me let you hear the prosecutor, right? Let's hear how the prosecutor is gonna cross-examine the witness. Check this out. Check how this nigga is gonna grill him.
Thank you. No further questions. Who put you and your father in that position? Who put you and your father at that location on Spring Tree Drive?
I put myself there.
Okay. Who put your dad there?
Did you drag him along? Did anybody make your dad go up the hill 130 yards from your store, leaving the cash register unmanned? Who made him go up there 130 yards away?
Can I say what he?
Who made him go up there?
I don't know if I can.
I'm asking you a very. Did you make him go up there?
I myself did not make him go.
Was he up there against his will? Did somebody drag your dad from his office all the way up that road to where Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot and killed?
No, sir.
Who drug him up there?
I would say just himself.
He ran himself up there, did he not?
That's what I would have seen, yes, sir.
Is there a reason you can't answer my question with a yes or no? I mean,
Because I was told I can't testify for someone else or say.
You can say everything you saw and you know to be true.
Okay, yes, sir.
Okay, and the judge will correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I've always understood it. Witness testifying. Did you have any reason to believe that your dad was up there against his will?
No, sir.
Okay. He voluntarily ran up Springtree Drive to where Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot, correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct?
Yes, sir.
And nobody stopped him from calling 911, to your knowledge.
No, sir.
Nobody stopped him from printing up these pictures of Mr. Belton, correct?
To my knowledge, no, sir.
Nobody made him leave the shell gas.
So these two nigmas, Asian nigmas, they left the gas station and chased the nigga for a couple. Let me see how long they chased him. They chased him a good way. You know what I'm saying? For a bottle of water. I'm not familiar with a lot of Asian stores, but shows out to Tay. She said Asians will run you down or keep you locked in if they think you stole something from their store. You know what I'm saying? She said, don't be 2 pennies short of 99 cents. Damn, that just, goddamn. They chased him 130 yards. 130 yards they chased this man for a bottle of water. I don't even know if I would have. How long is 130 yards? I don't even know if I would run 130 yards for the free. But let me not say that. I used to run in high school and shit. Let me not say that. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to DJ Nap. This is exactly what I'm saying, bro. I'm still trying to figure out how they found out he had a gun in his bag, and everybody keeps skipping over that. The young man right here, I thought you was gonna say something else, but the young man right here, the Asian dude, he's saying that they well, first of all, obviously the police gotta search him to know if the gun is there. The police probably know the gun is there. The only way they could know that he had a gun is if they search his bag for the gun. You know what I'm saying? The only way is if they search his bag for the gun. The Asian dude is saying that and shows with the Moxie in the building. What's up, Mox? The Asian dude is saying that the young man pointed the gun at him. I don't know how true that shit is, right? But let's hear. Let's see where this shit go.
Gas station that day, right?
No, to my knowledge, no, sir.
He did it on his own, with his own free will, correct?
Yes, sir.
The shooting doesn't happen if everybody stays in the Shell gas station that day, correct?
Everyone? Yes, sir.
It doesn't happen, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm correct in saying that is what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Shooting doesn't happen if everybody stays put in the Shell gas station, correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
If everyone stayed put, the shooting would have never occurred. You're gonna run down somebody with a hammer for one bottle of water when you could just provide surveillance footage and let the police take care of that shit, bro? One bottle of water gone, and you still don't lose profit. You don't lose no profit still. You know what I'm saying? You buying in bulk. One bottle of water is not gonna set your store back, man. You know what I'm saying? This is the lack of value of life right here. It shows that this young man and his dad, even the lady, they did not value the life of young Cyrus, man. They see his life as worth less than a bottle of water. Nigga, I give the homeless a free bottle of water, nigga. The fuck? I'll give the homeless a free bottle of water. It's a bottle of water. We buy them by the case, bro. You know what I'm saying? We buy them by the case. It's right over there. It says Deer Park. I came a long way from the Dasani. Ain't nothing to give you a water, man. Like, what the fuck, man? That shit is insane to me. This shit is crazy to me. Shouts out to the 18-letter rock him in the building. You know his blood boiling. He don't like these types of shit. You know what I'm saying? He's a member of the new Black Panther. You know what I'm saying? He said, all I gotta say is that this is not new. Rest in peace to Latasha Harlan. I don't condone thievery, but if you open stores, let me put this shit on the thing, because I'm trying to read this from the comment thing. Let me make my screen bigger so I don't have a reading rainbow moment. All I gotta say is this is not new. Rest in peace to Latasha Harlan. I don't condone thievery, but if you open stores in impoverished areas, how can you expect some people to steal? Well, I guess he said, how can you not expect some people to steal? My fault. How could you not expect some people to steal if you open in stores in impoverished areas? I don't know about that, right? But the young man wasn't stealing. In this case, the young man didn't steal. He had no water. That's a fact. He didn't steal anything. You know what I'm saying? The young man did not steal anything, man. But appreciate you, 18-letter, for the support. Appreciate it, right? Where is that? There we go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I appreciate you, but the young man was innocent. The young man was innocent all across the board. He didn't steal nothing. He was not the aggressor. He was actually fleeing. You know what I'm saying? He was fleeing the conflict. They was the aggressors. They was pursuing the problems. You know what I'm saying? This shit is insane. Right? He didn't steal anything. He didn't have nothing. That's a fact. This shit is crazy. But let's run it though. Let's run it. Let's see what else transpired, right?
Anything else briefly? It doesn't happen if Cyrus doesn't put a gun on you either, correct?
Correct.
Thank you. No further questions.
All right, let me see what else we got. We got let me see what else we got. I'm trying to show this. Okay, there we go. I was trying to show the different camera angles. Right? So y'all could see what went down, right? Check this out. Look at this, and I ain't gonna hold you. Look up Latasha Harlan. As a matter of fact, let me look that up. Let me see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the Brody is motherfucking talking about. It shows all the L Boogie in the building. What's up, L Boogie? Latasha Harlan. Small town horror. Okay, the killing of You know what? Let me just let me Google it real quick instead of YouTube in it. What happened to Latasha on March 16, 1999? 15-year-old Latasha was fatally shot in the back of the head by a convenience store owner, Soon Jadu. You know what I'm saying? In South Central LA. The store owner accused Harlan of attempting to steal a $1.79 bottle of orange juice, despite Harlan holding money to pay. A jury convicted Vu of voluntary manslaughter, but the trial judge sentenced her to no prison time, instead giving her 5 years probation. That is wild to me. Especially if it's proven that you wasn't trying to steal. JP said you have an O link. You know what? It's a good thing I had an O link, so you Nigmas is not gonna disrupt the show. But let me post the official link though. Let me post the official link. I wanna hear JP take on shit like this too. You know what I'm saying? And 18. Let me see. Let me drop this here. Let me know if this link work. Let me know if that link work. As a matter of fact, let me put it in a Nightbot too. Let me put this shit in a Nightbot. But this shit is wild though. Let me play the different camera angles in the meantime. Let me play the different camera angles. I'm gonna hold you. This is discrimination from the jump, low key. It's low key discrimination from the jump, right? Check this out. All right, and let's welcome Fighter and JP to the stage, right? All right, yeah, check this out, right? Look at how she grilling the young man. Look, not grilling, but she ain't grilling because he ain't looking back at her, but she looking at him like a suspect already. Damn, JP, why your face froze up? Nah, you was frozen just now.
You gotta turn on my Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah. Yo, you seen this case, bro, with the Asian store owner?
Nah.
Bro, how about this young man, right? Let me show you this shit right here. As a matter of fact, let me play this footage so you can see the dude. This young man with a hoodie, right? He go in a store, he pick up 4 bottles of water, but he put the water back. Now when he trying to leave the store, they grilling him because he ain't buying none. You know, sometimes you go in a store, you ain't got money. What you gonna do? You're gonna put the shit back if you right there, because some people be mad if you leave the shit at the counter. The man put the shit back. Now he trying to leave the store. The lady asking to check his pocket and all that shit. The man said he ain't got no water. As a matter of fact, let me play that. It's not a long video. Let me play that one for you, right? But long story short, bro, the lady and her husband, no, the lady husband and her son run the young man down and deleted him, bro. Let me show you. And he got off. Yeah, they ran him down and deleted him, and he got off.
Hey, good evening. Now we begin tonight with the latest in the Rick Chow murder trial. As today,
so this when she asking him what he got in his pockets.
I don't got no water in my pocket, bro.
Ain't no way that nigga got a bottle of water in his pocket, bro.
What?
Ain't no way. And look, he walking cool. He ain't even start running yet, bro. Look at this. He's walking cool away like he know he did nothing. Now he start running.
In this video, you see Cyrus wearing a red jacket, telling Rick Chow's wife he does not have any water in his pockets before picking up his backpack and walking out of the store.
And shortly after, Cyrus was chased by Rick Chow and his son, Andy, before the teenager was shot.
News 19's Kiki Gushu was in the courtroom for all of today's testimony and the moment these videos were shown to.
And they got off, bro.
This type of stuff be making me madder than a motherfucker, boy. Like I can't wait till black men start shooting back at these people. Like only time people get away with stuff when it's a black man or black boy, and bro, you not supposed to. Let's say we did steal something. Once he running away, there's no way you get the right to shoot him in the back,
bro. That's where he got shot at, in the back. So now the man's son, because now they found a gun on the man, bro. Bro, you already know how they're gonna twist that shit. They found a gun on the little nigga, right?
Right.
The son saying that he pointed the gun at it. How he point the gun at you and he gets shot in the back, bro? Like, make that shit make sense. How he point a gun at your son, right? When you shot him in the back, and both of y'all was coming from the same direction, bro.
What did the gun come from? Where did the gun come from?
In his backpack, probably.
From his backpack.
Oh, really?
That's part why he left, because the reason why he ran, he know he didn't have no water. I guarantee you they didn't find the water bottles. He ran because he had a gun. He knew he wasn't supposed to.
Probably.
And the gun was in the
probably
backpack?
underage.
Not
probably
on him?
underage to have a weapon.
Yeah, he was 14.
Was like 14.
Yeah, he was 14. So was the gun like in the hoodie, or was it in the backpack?
In the backpack.
That's what the story says.
They found the gun on him. Where did they find
in his book bag?
They found it in the book bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he didn't. Where else they found the gun?
He thinking like if he had it in his hoodie, he probably could have drew it out. No, it was in his backpack.
Let me look that.
Oh, you know about this story, JP?
The thing about Fighter, bro. The thing about Fighter, bro. It sounds like he's trying to It sounds like he's trying to discredit a young man as some sort of criminal or some shit.
Yeah, because we can't. Yeah, because I don't like to jump to conclusions. I like to find.
But
out.
you always jump to conclusions to when it comes to a black person.
You don't
Right,
talk
them Asians jumped into conclusion.
You don't talk about when white people get shot. You only talk about when black people get shot.
No, we don't give a fuck. Well,
Right? Yeah, exactly. So you don't.
no, it's not about that, because we know if black people shot white people, they go into prison.
That's not true.
It is.
The name sometimes where black people shot white people, damn near even in self-defense cases where black folks didn't go to prison.
Tupac, he shot 2 off-duty cops.
Oh my God, Tupac! I'm saying on a regular.
Nigga, that's regular. What you mean? He's a human being.
Oh my, bro, you can't use that, bro.
You don't
I'm
like
saying
that,
on a
man.
regular basis.
Oh, you see
Tupac also got money and fame and all kinds of good shit
It's
to
not
help
regular.
get good attorneys. I'm saying on a regular basis, average Joe Blow, that's not finna happen.
All right, in America,
This is what they say. This is what they say, right? They say that the weapon was found near the body after the shooting.
Yeah, they took the gun out the bag.
Bro, look at this. Tell me this first of all, they said they didn't find no evidence that he pointed the gun at the man's son because
no cameras.
the forensic showed that he was shot in the back, bro.
Okay, there's a lot of movements going on when like.
So what kind of movements do you point so unless you shooting like this, bro? Like what kind of movements do the bullet come in from the back, bro? There's no buildings around, there's no metal around for the bullet to ricochet off of. The bullet comes straight to the nigga back, bro.
Okay, so
And you're not supposed to chase nobody in. Let's just say little dude would have shot him.
That's who?
You're not supposed to chase nobody over no damn water.
Says
Bro, if
who?
little dude that shot him, he could have probably got self-defense because he feared for his life. These two people running after him. He trying to flee the scene. They're not letting him flee.
You know what's gonna start happening? Them young boys gonna start shooting back.
They've been doing that. What are you talking about? Little niggas,
We gonna start it. We gonna have to start seeing them falling.
little niggas been doing that. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Candy said, so wait a minute. So did he shoot? You see, I didn't follow the whole case. I only watched the highlights, right? So she's saying he dropped the bag with the gun. They picked it up and they shot him.
Oh, they shot him with his own gun.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Wait. No, they didn't shoot him with his own gun.
That's what she said.
He ran. He didn't want to get caught with that gun. That's why he dropped the bag, and they picked up the bag. One person picked up the bag while the other one was still chasing to see if he had their merchandise, and they seen a gun in there, and they just shot him.
No, that's not what happened.
Bro, it makes sense.
I'm looking it up.
What
How
happened?
many guns were involved?
There were
If
two
more
guns.
than one guns was involved, it can't be the same gun. How many guns?
There were two guns.
Because you don't even see them with no guns leaving in the store.
Yeah, but it could have been concealed. They could have had it tucked. You know what I'm saying? Okay, two firearms, right? So one was a 45. There's a Glock 45, right? The other one was a semi-automatic pistol. That was
what he got.
That was what Cyrus had. This is what the kid had.
Yeah, Cyrus the criminal.
Man, he should have shot at the motherfuckers.
Why?
Bro, this man, Fighter just be trying to find. Fighter is one of them shock jocks, bro. Every scenario he tries to find something shocking to say, like Cyrus.
Was he not a criminal? Was he not a criminal? Yes or no?
How is he a criminal?
He was breaking the law. He had a gun and he was 14. Oh, my bad. My bad.
So when you piss on a tree, are you being a criminal for pissing on a tree? Or is it when you get charged for pissing on a tree, then you do a crime?
I don't think people are gonna get mad at me for pissing on the tree. That's not big of a deal compared to having a gun. I think people are gonna be more worried about a gun versus me pissing on the tree.
Bro, people have guns for all types of reasons.
The fact that you want to compare that is crazy, my nigga. You're gonna compare me pissing on a tree to having a gun?
The fact that you calling the man a criminal so you could get some sort of shocking reaction, that is some immature shit to me, bro.
How was that immature? I'm telling you the realistic, bro.
I hear you.
A 14-year-old with a gun, bro. That's kind of
man. They always let these businesses off, police departments off. Anything with businesses, they let them off the hook with a lot of shit.
Bro, it's crazy. How could you be a criminal? How could you say the man is a criminal and there's no record of him being a criminal, bro?
Oh, come on, brother.
That's the same thing when they shot that one dude, when that police lady shot that one dude when she went on the wrong floor. You know what they say? Oh, he used to smoke weed. Like, what the fuck does that got to do with him being shot, bro?
Okay.
Like, y'all niggas just be fine. That's
hold on. Do you know what my opinion on that case is?
No,
somebody can break in your house, and the moment they turn their back, you have no right to shoot them.
All right, so in that case, I think she was dead wrong, and she lucky she only got what she got 10 years. She lucky she only got that.
Man, y'all always be trying to paint the black person as
I think black people should start shooting back. I think that it would do more justice if black people start shooting back.
That's the same thing they did to Trayvon Martin. That's the same
I'll be
thing.
right back. I'll be right back.
DJ Witch Doctor has selective hearing. Nigga has selective hearing, bro. The nigga's not a criminal, but he committed a crime. That's crazy, bro.
He committed a crime that he was prosecuted for?
The man ain't, bro. Don't let fight, bro. This is what Fighter is doing, bro. You know, Fighter give it up, bro.
So that's not a crime.
Y'all see him a mile away coming.
Hey, DJ, with the example you gave, if Fighter was pissing on the tree, we can just go ahead and call this nigga a sex offender, then.
Right, because he's publicly.
He's exposing himself.
Right.
Sexual. Okay, well, that's what you want to call me. Well, go ahead. So call me that. Go ahead.
The man is just talking about your logics. His logic
he's
talking about according to your logic.
That's wild, boy.
Utah
If
and
you
card
want to
his
if you want to
logic.
call me if you want to call me a sex offender, go ahead. That's you. That's your
Bro,
logic.
why? No, he's saying that's
No,
your
that's
logic.
your logic.
No. What I'm telling what I'm telling you is, if you have a gun and you're underage and you're not supposed to even have that gun, you're a criminal, bro.
And if you piss on a tree, you know what I'm saying, you're a criminal, and you could be a sex offender.
Okay,
you could be on the registry list if you was caught. Just because you didn't caught, you saying just because you didn't get caught, it don't make you.
You're a
It
criminal.
make you still a criminal. So you
Did
a
you-
criminal.
hold on,
Still,
did
and
you
you an
see me piss on the
offender.
tree? Did you see me piss on the tree?
I use it at bro. Yo, I don't even know what we are.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right.
so
So
that as an example, bro. Like,
okay,
come on,
okay,
bro.
okay.
Let's-
He's
let's
not
stay-
okay. He's not a
let's stay-
criminal. Fine. He's not a criminal, but he had a gun underage. All right.
Yo, Fight, how old are you, bro?
Nigga, I don't want to hear nothing from you, nigga. You are not saying at all. Like, I don't want to hear nothing from you.
Yeah, you don't want to hear nothing from
Bro, you're
nobody.
drunk.
That's your whole damn problem.
You're
you know what I'm saying? Like you want to act like you got something going on. You know what I'm saying? When you don't, like you don't know none, bro. You don't open your mouth and chat some fucking shit, bro.
If you're
It shows
black,
you the big facts, Isha. She said he didn't hold up the store. They didn't run after him because of a gun. That's a fact. They run after him because just like other people, they assumed that the young man was a criminal. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they run after him. They thought he was shoplifting. You know what I mean? They was the criminals.
what crime did they commit?
They deleted somebody unlawful death. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not.
Yeah,
no,
that's even worse than citizen arrest. What they did.
It's not worse, sir.
It don't matter how I said it.
It's not worse,
It
sir.
don't matter how
he said it. I understand what he
mean.
means.
I didn't finish what I was gonna say. It's not worse, sir, because they, according to the 12 jurors, they said no. We think you're in. 12
Yeah, according to your mother, she didn't get the right choice. So
Nigga,
look, a
nigga,
crime's a
that's-
crime.
that's your wife
Crime's
left
a crime, bro.
Yeah, I
My wife did not leave me, you dumb fuck.
I don't understand how you be standing behind some of the shit that you be standing
Bro,
behind.
I don't even think he be standing behind it, bro. I think some people hit. It's just what it is, bro. It's just some shit, bro. That's just what it is. When it comes to podcasting and content creation, bro, people try to be polarizing, even at times when it don't even need to be.
Okay, so the 12 jurors, do you think that they didn't come up with logical reasoning? You don't think that they tried the best to be neutral and fair? The 12 jurors?
No, they didn't. They were first of all they were being rushed by the judge for some reason. In the first place, they were being rushed by the judge.
How long did
for some reason?
How long did the deliberation take?
Yo, Truth Zone. Woo!
I don't know. I just heard the story today, but I heard that they rushed those jurors to make a decision for some reason.
So you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, gotcha.
And by the way, show so the living home.
Okay, then. I'm just saying what was said.
Yeah, you just saying.
Wait a minute, y'all. He said, show so the living humbly. He said, Fighter, you don't think you calling him a criminal is irrelevant to the situation? I don't even see how it is irrelevant. What that got to do with him being shot in his back? I don't even know. That's what it's called, painting a narrative of somebody. Like, that's the reason why I don't like that shit, because people painted narratives about me before. I don't like that shit, bro. It don't got nothing to do with what it is. It's just a way to make people judge you unfairly because they got some preconceived shit about you. It's just like if Giz got into an argument with his female co-worker, right? And then I was like, oh yeah, remember in high school, you know what I'm saying, he was arguing with the teacher, or he throw a paper at the teacher. It's like, if I'm muddying the waters now, so people gonna judge him in a biased way. That should be crazy to me. It's like you don't get a fair judgment. You're already black already. You know what I'm saying? Now you got somebody trying to kick you back in. You know what I mean?
So no, if you're black, you should get the benefit of the doubt.
No, you should always get the benefit of the doubt. You should be
he sound like what Gasman just said.
You say what?
He sound like what Gas Man just said. Almost verbatim, just using different words. Saying if you black, you always innocent.
Yeah.
But
See,
that's the
y'all
opposite. That's the opposite, bro.
y'all really showing like how y'all really feel about us, bro.
But it's the opposite. If you black, you guilty until proven innocent.
Let me ask you a
If
question.
you black,
Giz.
you guilty until proven innocent in a lot of cases.
Was I black? Yes or no? Before I met you.
Yeah, you black, but you don't be sounding black sometimes,
Right,
bro.
before I met you, I was black already. So I don't know what.
You're a boy
that
girl.
means.
You act like a boy girl. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know.
Like, like you've been raised in the wrong
Bro,
way
stop
or
talking to
some
me, bro.
shit
I'm about
like
to
that.
go to the piano. Stop
Don't talk shit then. You know what I mean? Like it's an open panel, nigga.
talking. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up. Don't ever fucking speak to me like
Tranny
that
lover.
again. I'll whip your fucking ass like
You
I'm
a
your
tranny
father,
lover.
nigga.
You a
The hell
tranny
you
lover.
talking to? You crazy out of your mind. The fuck?
This nigga sweet.
Like I can understand like if the dude actually had stole the water, but I still don't think he should have got shot in the back.
They didn't delete him over water, bro. That's not why he
Bro,
got
they
killed.
deleted them. They ran the man down, bro.
It's
and
not a man.
deleted it.
Not a man. He was a kid, bro. He wasn't a man. He was a
It
little
don't
kid.
matter. That's how I talk. You know what I'm saying? They ran the man down.
He a
Y'all know
young
that.
man. He a
Y'all
young
know that
man.
he's a young man. I keep saying his age. Like I don't need grammatic correction. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I
They
will not-
run the man down and they shot him in the back over some water. The reason why
You
they
don't need
left the
grammatic
store.
correction. All right.
The reason why they left the store to pursue the young man is because they thought he had a bottle of water, bro. That is crazy, bro.
Yeah, they thought. Well, I think this is the thing, right? If it's not illegal, and I think, matter of fact, any store owner, if someone steals from your store, and especially, I'm pretty sure that people randomly have stolen it from their store before, so you're probably gonna be upset about that. They probably call
And
people.
get the law involved, bro.
Listen, DJ Witch,
A bottle of water, you're not gonna lose profit, bro.
DJ
Like
Witch.
how much water is you buying for you to lose profit
Witch.
from one water? You give a bottle of water to the homeless. Here
DJ,
you go, Unc. Here you
okay,
go.
hold on, DJ, hold on. We understand that his life is more valuable than a dollar water. We
But
understand.
do you understand that?
I just said we understand that. This is why I correct you.
Do they
This is why I
understand?
correct you. This is
Do
why I
they
correct you with
understand-
grammar.
do-
This is why I correct you with grammar.
Do they understand that his life is more important than water?
Yes, and I'll tell you why. Because immediately after it happened, the father tried to when they do like CPR and all that, the dad went to do that.
If they thought his life was more valuable
What
than
the
water,
fuck CPR gonna do when blood leaking out the man's bag?
if they thought his life was more valuable, wait a minute. If they thought his life was more valuable, they would have just called the law, bro. Call
Okay,
the police.
hold on. So why did the dad shoot?
What do you mean? Why did he shoot?
You don't
I don't
understand?
know.
Why did he shoot?
You
Because
got
the
the
guy
answer.
was-
Tell us.
Right? You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay. Hold on. Did the kid have a gun?
The kid had a
They
gun
said
in his
in
possession.
his book bag.
Okay, had a
Why did he run? Why did he run? He had a gun.
Hold on.
It's a question.
I don't know. I don't know. So now listen.
So if he had a gun, if he wanted to shoot them, why did he run in the front? Why didn't he just hold the store up? Why did he run? He run because he's a young man. He got the weapon, and he probably know he's supposed to have it. I'm
Okay.
speculating why he run. None of us
he
know.
know.
All we know is that they shot the man in the back.
Okay.
That's all we know.
Okay, so let me ask you this: did the kid point the gun at the son?
No.
How you know?
The court says there's no evidence found that he pointed this shit at the man.
And there's no evidence that he didn't. Right?
But it's evidence that man, the Asian guy who shot the dude in the back, grabbed
In
the
the
gun
back.
before he ran out of the store. Because they showed that.
Oh, you grabbed his own gun?
Right.
Yeah, he
He's
grabbed
running
his
with
own gun.
Right. Okay,
Right.
so is there? Let me ask you this. I don't know if you guys have ever owned a store or had family that owned a store. A lot of times things is about principle, right? So if somebody steals, listen. No, you don't care. You don't, because he's black.
Nigga, I got family that own stores back home. I know people that own stores, bro. A bottle of water is not killing your profit. You ain't even noticing you give a bottle of water to niggas for free. You're not noticing that shit, bro.
I'm pretty sure in that store they've given things to people for free that they know before. I'm pretty sure if somebody try to buy something, they were like $1 short. They said, "All right, go ahead. You good. You can take it."
Nah, in Asian stores.
Yes. What are you saying, that Asian people don't give sometimes give people things away?
Bro,
to people?
this might be some stereotype shit, right?
Maybe some penny candy or something.
Okay,
but that's not no rare occasion, man.
So tell us about Asian people.
I don't got nothing to say about Asian people.
Oh, all right. So this is the thing, right? So
if y'all be trying to be too woke, bro, like y'all niggas is just too woke.
I actually was in the hood.
Niggas be trying to be a unicorn. Let me be a black person that is a contrarian towards black. Every time it's some black shit, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be trying to be special. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to be special. I am special. So let me tell you something. Do you want to see my Facebook post that I made before I knew that the kid had a gun and all the facts about the case? Do you want to
see your Facebook post? I don't want to see your Facebook post.
Then you don't know what you be talking about. You're just insinuating.
You just insinuating, bro. You saying the man is a criminal. You got all sorts of insinuation.
That Asian people did.
Did he have a Did he have a gun? Yes or no? Illegally.
Yeah, but he didn't. But he didn't have the water that they was looking for.
Bro, listen, you don't understand. It's not illegal if someone is in your store and you think they took something. It is not illegal for you to approach them. That's not illegal.
Yeah,
that's not illegal.
It should be illegal as fuck for you to chase them down with a goddamn gun.
Right, and shooting them in the back, that's different. If that dude could have, that young man could have possibly get self-defense if he had popped one of them.
So, you know the thing that's funny to me, right? I know people that grew up doing bad shit, so they know the psychology of people of their age growing up, that there's niggas around there, their friends, their cousins, or maybe themselves. They know that they've done bad shit. They stole shit before. They did illegal activity before, so they know niggas do bad shit.
Bro, the thing about it, I know I done bad shit, and there's other people that might judge me for shit that I ain't even do, and I don't like doing that. Just because somebody shoplift, that don't mean that if somebody deleted, I'm about to judge them for that shit. That is goofy, bro. People always do bad shit. It don't mean that just because they do one bad thing, just because somebody feed the homeless, don't mean they're not a graper. Just because you don't always put one thing with another. That's not how people are, bro. It's nuances to people, bro. By the way, so the T-Max.
So my whole thing is, do you think that they that he wanted to delete that kid? Like do you think
know what he wanted to do?
All right.
I don't know what he wanted to do.
All right.
Once he fired that gun, I don't know.
You know what?
When the young man come in the store, they're looking at him suspicious. So I don't know what they wanted to do.
I mean, so if you ever been in a hood or whatnot, sometimes you don't see you might see somebody and be like, oh, I don't know, that person kind of looks suspicious. You never looked at someone like, oh, that person kind of looked funny or suspicious. You never in your life. You don't do that. People don't do that. Especially if you own a store, you're gonna look at people like a person suspicious. Like, wait, that person don't look like the average buyer. They look like they're up to something. People don't like shit. If I own the store, and if someone is something, they're walking funny or they looking around funny, I think if you have a gun on you illegally, you're probably gonna be moving suspicious, especially if you know you're not supposed to.
First of all, the young man put his bag down. They told him to put his bag down.
That's where the gun was, in the bag.
These niggas, man.
That's where it was at? You saw it? You saw him take it out?
He never took the gun out of no bag, man.
And
Really?
shows with the King Alpha, he said, how many people could have been in the store stealing while they chased him 130 yards and shot him down? And in the back too, King Alpha. In the back, they shot him down.
Hey, King Alpha, they didn't care about that store because they left the fucking store to chase the one dude.
For the
While they
water,
had the
for the
woman
one
in there,
water.
she was on target.
I mean,
One
you got
person in the store.
Them
after
niggas
war,
been waiting their whole life to run down and do that shit. They've been waiting their whole life. They're like, damn.
I don't
It's
think-
not a drill. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think they've been waiting their whole life because I'm pretty sure they've been stressed out. Because he was
I'm pretty sure the young man's family is stressed out.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? And the innocent bystander that witnessed them gunning that young man down in the back.
So
in
okay,
broad
so
daylight.
so what did the
You know what I'm
father
saying?
say when the
Hopefully
father?
no kid seen that shit. Hopefully
So
no
you
kid
see
saw that shit.
these you're dogmatic. You don't want to hear nothing else. You just want to believe what you want to believe, and you don't want to hear no other angle.
I'm believing.
Man, you the same way.
No,
You
no,
the
I'm not.
same way.
I'm willing to listen. At least I'm willing to at least be quiet and listen and to see if it sounds logical. That's what I do.
I don't think so.
And it sounds like people are uber biased. This is what it looks like,
Bro, some of y'all, bro, in this space, bro, is like, since it's like the red pill space is kind of like it got a lot of conservative adjacent
That's a
type
fact,
shit.
man.
As soon as everything everything, as soon as anything is presented, people always try to take the side of, oh, let me not look like I'm being biased because I'm black. Let me try to see how the black person is bad, and then let's work it out after. You know what I'm saying? Because
I mean, that's how you're supposed to do. You're especially when it's a case. You're supposed to move like that. You're supposed to think like that. You're supposed to be, or let me.
No, you're not supposed to if you're not supposed to automatically think the black person is. Wait a minute. If you're not supposed to automatically think the black person is innocent, you're
Or
not supposed
guilty.
to automatically think that they're guilty either. And a lot of
Right.
y'all come from the perspective of he's a criminal. You all is like demonizing the black person.
Okay, so you're telling me
automatically, because I'm black, if I demonize black people, I'm not gonna look that bad. But if I demonize any other people, I'm gonna look racist.
So are you telling me? So before the internet,
demonize my
so you're
own.
telling me
demonize black
I came to the internet and I started.
I'm not
thinking
saying
to
that. Why are
myself-
you asking me things that I didn't say?
Look,
When
look,
did I say
DJ.
that, bro?
No, because you implied that. I'm paying attention to what you say.
I don't think you're paying attention.
DJ,
You said some of y'all.
this
Some of y'all. I'm listening.
this the reason why a lot of people want to separate. This is it right here.
Well, it doesn't matter, nigga. Niggas can separate all they want. Yo, niggas online or unity, fake unity. Y'all niggas don't be looking over each other in no way, no
This is what
how.
I'm saying, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Fucking fat fighter. I
Bro,
know
this is what
that.
I'm saying, bro. A lot of the people who's
Internet banging,
a lot of black people who's anti-black unity, they look for shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Just because black people is about black unity or unifying with the black people that they could unify with, it don't mean they anti other race. But other people who thinking they trying to be a contrarian to that, they automatically start singing anti their own race. You know what I'm saying? This
So
shit
which
is
doctor?
crazy.
Okay, so which doctor? So I'm having an honest conversation with you, right? And then when I tell you, which doctor, do you know what I posted on Facebook the other day? You said I don't care what you posted.
I don't care. I genuinely don't, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you could have literally just said it. You could have just said it.
Yeah, just say what you post if it's that important.
It's not that. It's really not that important.
It seems you said it twice, so it's
But
gotta
you
be
don't brought it up
important.
twice.
Hold on. We're having a conversation. I'm trying to have the
This is what
conversation.
I'm saying. It sounds like it's important to the conversation. That's what I mean, bro. Like, bro.
It's not important to me or you. This
So
situation.
is it important to the conversation?
Yes, to the conversation it is.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, bro, like this is this is not a like I don't know. This is getting kind of personal.
No. What's doctor? What I'm saying is that when you say you don't care, it sounds like disingenuous. So we're trying to have an honest conversation.
No, I really didn't care. I really don't care. If it's important to the conversation, I don't even know if it's important or not.
Okay, so, all right, forget it. All right, anyway, so on a Facebook post, before I knew all the facts of the case, I saw this case like earlier in the week, and I said,
Hey,
And all I read was the headline. Yeah.
Hold on, fighter. One quick second. You can go back, fighter. I ain't trying to stop you, bro. That Palomino dude, time him out a little bit long. Give him 10 minutes. Do with him as you like.
Palomino.
Go ahead, fighter. My bad.
All right, so no. So I'm saying the other day when I first saw this case, I didn't know the details. All I saw was the Asian guy. He's in trial. I think that he's about to get off or got off or something like that. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Like he got off. I think I saw it a couple of days ago, or maybe 2 days ago, or maybe yesterday. I don't know. That I saw that he got off. I'm like, yo, that's wild. Like he shot the kid in the. And then when I started learning more details, then that changed my mind. You know, the other day, when we having the conversation about George Floyd, and he said, hold on, according to the medical examiners, that Derek Chauvin was the reason he passed away. And then you know what? I was like, yo, you know what? DJ Witch Doctor changed my mind on that. Because a medical professional who they're supposed to be neutral and unbiased, they say, yo, this is the reason why he passed away. It was because of, so that changed my whole mind. So then I asked DJ Witch, I said, all right, are we going to be consistent? So are we always going to follow the medical examiners? I mean, so I'll be honest about that. DJ Witch Doctor changed my mind about the whole George Floyd situation.
You see, now I'm here. This is news to me. I didn't know. I thought you left still on some George Floyd deserved to die because he did, you know what I'm saying? No, killed him or something like that.
No, because I was thinking about cosmic justice, but then that was being disingenuous. But then when I thought about it, I said, we really don't know. But if the professionals came and said this is the reason, then I say, okay, I'll concede to that. I'll concede to that. I'll concede to that.
You know what happened, bro? That talking point is circulating. People keep saying he died over fentanyl, or people keep repeating it so much time, it becoming a thing. And it's like, bro, people even bringing up past shit that the man been arrested for. It's like, bro, he done his time for that shit. Sure, he probably a piece of shit, but the reason why
it got nothing to do with this case. Got nothing to do with this case.
But I'm saying the reason why he died don't got nothing to do with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man.
All right, okay. So, and that's why I said, all right. So if this is the barometer, the parameters we're gonna use, I'm saying, okay, I'm cool with that. That we're gonna respect, not necessarily always believe, but we're gonna respect what a professional or a medical examiner might say. So I'm okay, we can respect that. And then I want to continue to be consistent with that thought, with that premise. So now with this case, and this is the issue, right? When I don't emotionally attach myself to these cases, people look at me like I'm self-hatred or whatnot. I'm like, no, I'm being controversial.
You know, you try to be controversial and try to be self-hated.
No, I don't. I mean, sometimes
you're not a Dominican CT. So you're not the Dominican CT, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not the Dominican.
You're not a Dominican.
Come on, fighter.
You're not the Dominican.
No,
because ain't you the same one that said you was gonna go to the comedian joint and act a fucking fool for content?
Wait, yeah, and I did, nigga, and did. I just didn't release the content, but and did, nigga. I might go viral again. But
that's what I'm saying. That's what we saying.
Okay,
but saying, bro, you know what I mean?
No, but that was different. That was like niggas trolling each other.
That was different.
Oh yeah, because Corey, or who was the victim in that case? Corey or Anton? You gotta tell me who was the victim there. They're both
niggas.
So what I'm telling you is, when I'm trying to paint the picture of, okay, did the nigga, should he have left the store over? Well, he maybe stole a fucking Arizona can. Big deal. Yeah, he got him on camera. You could just call the police, or you could have just put a big picture of like, this person is banned from this store. You know, when niggas get caught stealing, they put the picture on the wall or something. Yeah, you could have done that. But now the thing is, we're talking about law here. It's not illegal for you to mistakenly follow someone.
But bro, they follow this man. Come on, bro.
100 yards is about a football length field. It's not that crazy far.
But it's off their property. They get that shit, bro. That shit was in the police jurisdiction now, bro. Them niggas was they took the law into their own hand and it failed, bro. They need to lock their asses up, bro.
Well, he
like
Yeah,
that
they
shit is
literally
crazy.
in business. You know, they literally write off losses. They do it in the stock market. They do it in business and all that. When
Yeah,
have it ever been okay to just physically take your losses back?
That is crazy to me, bro.
okay, but now y'all arguing something different. We're talking about legality.
Okay,
They want us to replay the.
Go ahead,
They
man.
want
My
us to
bad.
replay. They want us to replay the whole thing, right? Since it's cause we talk way more than footage. We ain't got that much. We ain't play that much footage, so we could play the shit back.
Yo, listen. Which I don't know if you're gonna wanna. You know how I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna just shut the hell up. Do you know there's this their attorney, their defense attorney. You know how they give like a final statement, or during
Yeah,
the trial?
I heard the final statement from the
black dude,
the black dude, the defense.
Yo, did he not cook? Yes or no?
As a lawyer for the defense,
Yeah, he did his job, bro. Like
as a lawyer, he did his job as a lawyer. Yeah,
and he was very convincing. I'm like, yo, like he made a great
as
argument.
a lawyer.
Yeah.
The thing about it, bro, a lot of times, bro, it even be happening on these panels.
You have to detach yourself from the truth.
Certain shit you can't call out because it don't be about real and not real. It be about what you could prove. Like
Right.
I could tell y'all the reason why the defense lawyer is a black man and he wearing all white shirt. You know
That's
what I'm
a
saying?
fact.
The thing. I could tell you why they tell the young man to rock the bang over his forehead so that he can't see his facial expression when he's full of shit and shit like that. But no, I gotta prove that shit. This is why even on these panels, when a lot of people be full of shit, I just don't send because I can't prove it and it's easy for me to be gaslighted and shit.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
you're gonna look goofy if you can't prove it.
Right. So that sometimes it's best to just let shit play out sometime. You know what I mean?
So all I'm saying is, just because the law, we understand law, right, or lawyer, right? Just because the lawyer makes a great argument doesn't mean he's right.
Right.
But I mean, correct or true. But the nigga made a great argument. That's all.
Nah, I would have want him to be my lawyer. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I would want him to be because the nigga
it was good for
some
his status,
Shakespeare
too.
ass shit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga quoted some Shakespeare ass shit to make you like he painted a picture to make you look at the thing a different way. It's like if he telling you what you think you saw, it wasn't what you saw type shit. You know what I mean?
So, it was mainly though. It was good for his status that the lawyer was black
And he
off
represented
the real,
Mhm.
and represented the Asians.
And that's what it come down to, bro. A lot of black people see it as more rewarding to be on, and I'm just using him as an example. Sure, he's a lawyer and he's doing his job, but he represents a lot of black people who's mad conservative that always trying to throw black people under the bus because you get more reward that way. Because people who for black people would be the reward, like 18 was saying the other day when we was on Candy Channel. Black people is not buying their leaders, is not buying their politicians and shit. So them niggas is like, wait a minute, I could get incentivized by being a token Negro over there. I could be a 1 of 5. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here, I'm 100 of 100. I'm not special. So if I go over there, I could be the special one. I'm telling you, bro.
And when you think about it too, DJ, like all of the leaders that stood up for us as black people, Marcus Garvey gets shitted on today. Malcolm X, he practically died for black people, and Martin Luther King died for black people. They family don't have nothing, or they family don't get a lot of the resources, anything. Black Panthers, most of them got neutralized. Huey P. Newton and Huey P. Newton killed or deleted. My bad. Fred Hampton deleted by the FBI. So a lot of these people, they look at it, well, if I can't beat them, join them. So a lot of these people have this ideology where I'd rather adapt to that because I get more resources over there than what I would do fending for my own people. And that's exactly what, it's a game that's been played over and over. This is not nothing new. If you'll see people like this, people like conservative black people today talking like that back in the 60s. That was on the side of white people. Oh, y'all stirring the pot. Y'all doing too much. People back then was saying racism wasn't the issue, or y'all making it bigger than what it is. Even in the 60s, it's a pattern. You got a pattern. Yeah.
18. They got to realize that they just want black people to shut the fuck up, bro.
They want black people to shut the fuck up, and they want black people. You are a lower class person in our eyes. Accept that. So when we want to call you racial epithets and call you out your name, accept that. If we want to mistreat you in the court system and fuck you over in the court system, accept that. You cannot win. Why are you still trying to fight? Just pretend that a lot of this shit don't happen, and that is everything is fair and square. Pretend that, and just accept your lot in life.
Rakim, can I tell you something? Most people that are self-proclaimed conservatives, like myself, right? Like I'm conservative in ideals because I think it's the proper way, but in practice, I'm a liberal, bro.
What is the ideals that you are conservative? I'm trying to understand the conservative
ideal. So an example, abortion isn't. I don't think abortion is good. I don't unless it's like medical and stuff like that. I don't think just having hedonistic practices is good. I don't think just consuming alcohol, doing criminal activity. I don't think that is good.
But that's what. But you do all of that shit, right?
But you done it though.
Okay, hold on. Did y'all hear what I said prior to that?
No, I'm making a point. I'm actually making a point. You're saying that.
Yeah, we heard you don't think it's good.
Okay.
He's saying that he think conservative way. He's a conservative, but he don't live as a it's like
idealistically, but I practice liberalism.
It's just like people who's idealistically Christians, but what they practice,
they don't practice it. But even though they don't live it out. They might
what
not
do
live
that
it
make them do?
Yeah, they just like to hold others to it.
No, not hold others to it, but I think, listen, like an example, let's say I'm a boxer. I know drinking soda, I know eating pizza and drinking liquor is not good for you. I know what's good. I know the right way, but I still practice junk food and alcohol and drugs. So that's what I'm basically saying. Idealistically, and I'm being real about it.
Practically, what you're saying too, Fight, is that practically you're purple. You're purple. You're not red or blue. You're purple. It's some things you're conservative about. It's some things that you're liberal about.
And that is the majority of people, bro. Realistically, that's the majority. Because a lot of people who preach conservative shit, they end up getting exposed as to being on some other shit. Even a lot of people in this space that's conservative, bro. Some people is conservative, and then the shit that they say, it don't sound conservative, bro. You know, even John Gall the other day was pointing out, why is Angry Man saying he conservative, the hood conservative or the ghetto conservative? I forgot which one it was, but he's complaining that people is not giving him props and accolades. That is not conservative. Conservative is more pull yourself up by the bootstrap, stop blaming somebody. That's conservative. So a lot of people, they conservative idealistically. I think what Fight is saying is actually way more common than not. I don't think there's a lot of people that's practicing conservatism 100%.
You know what it is, bro?
Spider, how old are you?
I'm 32. I'm in my Jesus year, but I don't know what y'all trying to get at with that. But
33.
Let him don't let him forget his point.
Damn, I forgot what I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna say John Galt.
Oh my God.
John Galt is right, because and let me explain why. Because he said, "Oh, y'all motherfuckers is out here drinking, smoking, cursing, listening to jungle music," even though he does the same thing, right? But guess what? At least John Galt has his shit together, and then that's why he could participate.
That nigga ain't got his shit together, Fighter.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. My bad.
What do you mean that he got his shit together? And let's
I mean-
try to stay on the topic too, so we don't veer off.
My fault. All I just want to say.
No, you good.
I mean, we would say as a man, we would say, yo, get your. I feel like if a man got his finances right, that's like a great base. If you got your finances right, like I think everything in life, everything elsewhere will flow better. And I think that's a good base that he has. His
But
finances.
look at this. But if somebody just idealistically conservative and they're not conservative in practice, what right do that get them to criticize other people? To me, that is kind of hypocritical.
It's very hypocritical, DJ, because John Galt sit there and use the people that he talk about for his own benefit.
Yeah, I mean, cause I'm gonna just look at my if my boy, like an example, if I see my boy and he out here chasing pussy all the time, but he don't got his career in order or he's not chasing the goal, I'm gonna look at him like he goofy. But now if you got all your shit together, but you chasing hoes, then you get away with that because you
but if you chasing hoes and you get all your shit together, but you talking down on niggas that chase hoes, then what does that make you?
Not a hypocrite, because he's telling you is first get your shit together and then you could do the other bullshit. I think
John God don't say that. John God don't say first get your shit together. He'd even talk about this. John God even talking black celebrities that got more bread than his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I say, yeah, but you got to remember too. There has to be. He got to bring in the entertainment factor too. Like, so kind of like with Bracy. A lot of things that Bracy says is right, but he goes over the top with it because this is YouTube and niggas want super chats. So you know what I mean. But a lot of the points that Sharon says is right.
Like what?
Bro, it's a lot of the things, but it's just we don't
And
like.
you can name one if it's
If
a lot.
it's a lot of them, just give us two. Give us two.
Basically, one the main one is the coddle. Men should not be coddled. Like the ain't no excuses. Make it happen, Captain. Like just.
But the funny thing is, I don't really see
I
men being coddled.
disagree with you.
Wait. I gotta
with you.
agree with something there though. A lot of being coddled is not conservative, and a lot of red pill nigmas is conservative, and a lot of them wants to be coddled, bro.
That's crazy.
Come on, bro. We can't sit here and say that that's a lie, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, it is a lie, because don't nobody give a damn about a man, period.
They never did. Like niggas literally break. Who the fuck gonna come to a nigga's rescue? Niggas don't get coddled.
We know
like
That's what I'm saying.
niggas literally break our back.
Although a man wants to be coddled,
exactly. That's all I want.
Listen. Who's gonna do it?
Right,
Who's gonna
nobody.
do it?
No, only
nobody.
Who's gonna do it? The lovers of men. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully, it's a beautiful woman. I mean,
the only
and just like I said at the beginning, y'all want us to shut the fuck up. Just like I said.
No. I don't want nobody. I don't think nobody should have to shut the fuck up about their issues, right? But to me, complaining is when you want to talk about your issues, but you don't want to hear about no solution.
Okay.
You know
Yeah, because most niggas don't even do that. Most niggas they confide to the few close friends that they have about their issues.
Right. I'm not saying most. I'm not saying most. Most niggas that I know don't complain about life in general. Niggas be ashamed to complain. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
and that go right, DJ, because niggas ain't complaining about their issues with women. They just becoming passport bros and going overseas.
And they still complaining from overseas. Them niggas on the beach overseas still complaining.
No, that's not complaining. What they're doing is telling other men that may be in the same situation to stop doing what you're doing and try something else out. That's not complaining.
But I'll add to this real quick, DJ, on the topic. If you notice with the way that things happen, right, with these political, since we were talking about conservatives, if you notice the conservatives always get the black people, like black conservatives, to pander to white people, and then it's always white liberals that pander to black people. You notice that?
Yeah. I think it's because it's an easier look. Like you listen to a white person tell you about racism and all of that shit, and you listen to a black person tell white people that black
What they
people
wanna
is
hear.
being victims. Right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, what they
easier.
wanna
You right
hear.
about that shit.
Because here's the thing that people don't ever talk about with the conservatives is that they turn around and they pander to the poor white people. And they lie to poor white people and tell them that, oh, we're gonna bring back Make America Great Again. Motherfucker, y'all not bringing back no manufacturing jobs here. Y'all
They
not
also
reopening
pander
up.
to Black people who are just desperate to be white adjacent.
And I'm like, and y'all not opening up no fucking coal mines and all of these old salt mines and shit that these poor white people used to live, where those was where that was, you know, the economy for their town. Y'all not reopening none of that shit. The reason why people they outsourced all of them motherfucking jobs, but they'll sit up here and they'll pander, and then they use racism to tell the poor white people, you know why you ain't got nothing? You ain't got nothing because of those niggers over there. You ain't got nothing because of those immigrants over there. You ain't got nothing because of all of these other people. And really what it comes down to is they ain't got nothing is because of the elite people are hoarding all of the motherfucking wealth.
But what
And they
are
haven't.
people like Fighter?
What you mean? What's wrong with me? Oh man, here we go.
I'm just asking, like,
What's your question?
I was actually asking somebody else. What are they
How
telling people?
how old are you? How old are you?
I'm not. What are they telling people like Fighter?
Oh, because you asked me my age, so I just want to know if you're
Did
open
you
to share
answer
your
the
age.
question?
Okay, so answer the question.
Did you answer the question?
Ask the question. Oh yeah, I told you I was 33.
Oh, okay. I'm 31.
31. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, what are they telling people like Fighter? How do they get the fighters of the world to like?
They not telling Fighter shit. Fighter got a triple whammy. Fighter is black, he's Hispanic, and he got a criminal background. The conservatives ain't got a goddamn thing for Fighter.
What,
And by the way, let's get back to the video too.
Let's not make it about me.
Yeah, let's not make it about no one person on the panel. You know what I'm saying? It's my show, and I'm not even making it about me. So
Let's talk about Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor, what's your job? John Dog question. What's your job?
Making it about Fighter?
I definitely. No, I'm not. I'm not saying. Fighter said let's not make it about him. I'm just saying let's not make it about nobody. I just wanted to get back to the show because the chat is asking about the motherfucking case. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I'll play the news clip since ain't that long. All right, this is just a different camera angle. This is the whatchamacallit. This is the news report.
And good evening now. We begin tonight with the latest in the Rick Chow murder trial, as today marks
Black
3
woman's
years
blood.
since 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot and killed outside a Columbia gas station.
And today, jurors heard hours of emotional testimony from witnesses while also seeing newly released body camera and store surveillance video from the day of that shooting. We want to show you one of those moments right now.
I don't got no water in my pocket, bro. I'm smoking water.
In this video, you see Cyrus wearing a red jacket, telling Rick Chow's wife he does not have any water in his pockets before picking up his backpack and walking out of the store.
And shortly after, Cyrus was chased by Rick Chow and his son, Andy, before the teenager was shot.
News 19's Kiki Gushu was in the courtroom for all of the...
Yeah, he showed her he didn't have the water. He showed her he didn't have the water.
Today's testimony and the moment these...
I think something was bulging.
Were shown to...
We could go back in.
I think the accusation was that something was bulging, and they thought that it was maybe like a juice or something, but it turns out that the thing that was bulging was a gun.
Nah, the thing that
No way, buddy was running with that bulging out of his hoodie like that with his arm sprint without it flopping around.
Yeah, he would have to put his hand in his hoodie.
That.
Because of the weight of a
hold it.
gun, he got to put his hand in his hoodie and literally hold that shit while he running. This is why when niggas
Come
running
on,
with
fighter man,
the
you
gun,
know
they
this, bro.
hold their pocket, right?
And then on top of it, let's say he stole the water. Is a bottle of water really worth somebody's life?
That's a bad argument.
That is a good argument.
That's a good argument.
Yeah, that's a damn good argument.
That's the argument. What's the whole point of him chasing him for?
I don't think they killed.
What's the point of you leaving your establishment for?
No. They didn't decide to kill him because of the water. It was because he posed a threat to his son when he pulled the gun on him.
And that's what
He
they
was
said.
literally running.
But that's what they said. That's what they said.
Bro, and you know it's crazy, bro.
There was no proof of that.
Bro, there's even an eyewitness, bro, that said that young man did not pull no fucking weapon on them, bro. This is why I still don't understand how this man getting off. I'm trying to figure out what's the exact piece of evidence, like what made him get off. You know what I'm saying?
None of this wouldn't have happened if he wouldn't even chase behind the boy.
Yeah,
but they got some.
This is what I'm saying.
Defending it. I'm not.
Let me say this, and y'all got it right. This is what I gotta say. First of all, Black Dove, somebody losing one bottle of water. If I go and buy one case of water, not a truckload like a store buys. If I buy one case of water and I give you like 4 or 5 of them, I still don't lose. You know, I could still sell back waters and make bread from buying a case. The water boys in Atlanta, them niggas buy cases of water and sell them as single waters. So people give water for free to the homeless. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is insured. They got surveillance camera. They could have let the law take care of all of that shit, bro.
DJ, normally at them Asian stores and a lot of places like that, they'll go to like a Sam's Club or one of them other big places like that, similar, and buy like 40, 80 joints like in one pack. They have the big surplus junk of water.
Okay, bro, you're Monday night quarterbacking. Because I guarantee you
$4 for 20.
Football season ain't even around right now.
You're Monday night quarterback.
Let's do a basketball one.
Let me explain why.
Point guard.
Hindsight is 2020. What about that one?
Your hindsight is not 2020, and I'm not trying to make it about fighter. Before anybody
I'm superior to you. You're obese.
Can I add to what you were saying, fighter? Can I add? I'll let you finish.
I'm fucking done with this stupid shit.
Hit the gym. Get mad.
Go ahead, Go ahead, 18.
No, I was just
gonna say. I thought you said you ain't wanted to be about you. And then you starting to go at people waiting. So why are you doing that?
Exactly. And when he goes at me, where is the whole monologue about how we're not going to make it about one person?
I apologize for getting jabbed.
No,
I apologize for getting jabbed, and I jabbed back. I apologize.
You didn't get jabbed.
I apologize for getting
jabbed. You know what?
What I'm upset about right now.
Okay, I just
do this. Wait a minute.
Somebody talks about him. Oh, we don't want to make it.
Look, what we could do to remedy the situation is just move forward from it. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna stay here talking about it instead of going forward.
Because when somebody comes,
that's a good idea.
All right, go ahead. Let's not move forward then. Go ahead. How much time do you need?
As much time as I need. When somebody says something about him or whatever, I just ask a simple question. It's let's not make this about one person.
When I said let's not make this about one person, wait a minute. You seem to be taking this personal.
I am taking it personally because it was a personal attack. Like, what you mean?
Who is personally attacking you?
Fighter called a fact. You ain't hear?
Exactly. That's the personal attack. That's not what I'm talking about. When I'm saying not make this about nobody, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so don't make it about me.
Nobody's doing that, but I just wanted to add to fight.
Wait a minute. Let me say some shit. Right? When I say let's make this about one person, is so we could get back to the fucking show. Cause there's people in the chat that's watching the show that would like us to get back to the show. It's nothing personal against nobody. It's nothing personal against nobody on the panel. It's so we can move forward and get on with the show.
And it only feels like it's not personal.
You still
when somebody's
talking?
Okay, I just
See,
wanted to
there we
say
go,
this real
TJ. Are you
quick.
going to give him the same speech that you just gave me?
No,
I
it's
already finished talking. Y'all know y'all could
Exactly.
talk. Look at this.
Exactly.
Look at this. Y'all could talk over each other, but I don't like when y'all talk over me. Sometimes when y'all talking and I'm about to talk, I hesitate so y'all could talk. I don't gotta do that shit. So don't fucking talk over me. I don't like that shit.
never talk over you.
Well, I appreciate it, and I
Except
appreciate
just
if you
now.
continue to not do so. I appreciate it. Could we please move forward?
Yeah,
We
I don't talk over
you got it.
What I'm saying is, like,
hold on one second, Black
we
Dove.
spending too
I just
long.
wanted to add. I just wanted to add to the argument real quick to what
What's
Fight
up?
was saying.
What's up, Rakim? What up, bro?
I just wanted to say really quickly. Okay, if the boy was running, if he had a gun, how did they know he even had a gun? Because if you hit him if you clap him in the back, he would have had to turn around and point that gun at you. If he would have turned around and pointed the gun at them, they would have clapped him in his chest or his side or somewhere like that.
Okay,
So wait, hold on. So either he and if he turned around and flashed the gun on them, and he started running, and he turned back around and started running, then that means he was no longer a threat, because you could have stopped, you could have not pursued the chase and let him keep on running about his business.
Okay, so Rakim, so according to their statements, they stated that they didn't know that the son said he didn't even know about a gun until he saw him fall, get up, and while he was getting up, he was turning towards him and had the gun, aiming the gun at him, and then that's when he told his dad, gun. This is why it's important to watch the case.
Okay.
So then he told his dad, gun. And the moment that you decide to aim and shoot, the bullet has to travel. It's not like his body froze. He still has his free will to do whatever he want to do with his body.
That is crazy to me.
I mean,
It is
fall,
wild.
and the gun fell out his pocket, and they seen the gun.
No. He grabbed the gun and aimed it at the kid.
Bro,
Why
you know what's crazy? Wait a minute.
Why he ain't shoot then?
Wait a minute. You know what's crazy, bro? They literally said there's no evidence that proves he pointed the gun at the kid.
So it's hearsay then.
Yeah.
Is their word against
Yes,
the deceased, bro?
Yeah, he's deceased, so he can't.
All right.
So they probably came up with that. They could have possibly came up with that. The fact that he was gone, and we don't even know. They could have even took the gun out of his pocket.
So if we're in we're in the court of law. So guess what? Now you have to prove, that somebody did something.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, but you ain't the way that you're saying it. You're literally saying all the things that you would have had to prove, but you saying that shit like it's fact on your side.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, I'm giving like benefit of the doubt, or like I'm being biased. I understand what you're saying. So this is my thing, right? What the state of South Carolina came up with this chart. They said, "Hey, you did this." So now I'm going against the state of Carolina. Okay, so you're telling me that he did it? All right, state of Carolina, can you prove it? So the state could not prove it. The prosecutors and the investigators could not prove that he did not do that justifiably. Do you have a problem with me? Do you have a problem with me being against the court of law or the prosecutor? Do you have an issue with me going against the prosecutor?
I do, because I do know that them motherfuckers can get it wrong too. It was just one black man that spent over 20-some years in jail. Just got it was 38 years in jail. He got 25 million.
Yo, when OJ,
but it was wrong.
When OJ beat the body, hey, it is what it is, gang.
But that's the thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So King Alpha for the $60 cash app, he said take shiesty and gas mass wrench.
The money counting thing. Money's the money counting thing. Money's the money.
Damn.
Shiesty had it coming. But anyway,
open season.
but you right, it is hearsay. But I remember back in them days when that OJ trial, them white folks was pissed that OJ got off on that. They was
Oh yeah,
pissed.
that's why they bammed them with that trophy thing. That's why they bammed them for it. And that book, you can't forget that book. He was a dummy for coming out with that book.
Well, he said, if I would have did it, this is how I would have did it.
Yeah,
That's kind of fucked up. But like low
that
key,
nigga's stupid.
I know I'm not even gonna front though. Low key, it's been some evidence that's come forth that he may not have done it.
Yeah, the brother.
They
were saying her brother because her brother was a serial killer.
Or something like that. I don't even know if that was her brother, if it was somebody she knew, or something like that. So that'd be fucked up if it get proven that he never did that. And people hated OJ for decades behind that shit. But
you know what's wild? And I'm about to play this here, right? And Black Dove, in her feelings, this is why she left, but she'll be back tomorrow. She'll be all right? I want to play this here. This dude here, he's seen the whole thing. As a matter of fact, he's the closest eyewitness to the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? His car was even on the surveillance video, right?
He got cooked. He got cooked by the cross-examination too.
Oh yeah. Check this out.
How old are you?
33.
Okay. Are you employed?
Yeah.
Older than me, bro.
Where do you work?
Rutherford Company. It's a company.
Say again?
Rutherford Company.
Where do you live?
Hopkins, South Carolina.
Yes, speak up a little bit.
Hopkins.
Hopkins, okay. Where did you go? If you'll speak up a little bit for us, our court reporter here is taking down everything you say. Just make sure you say yes, no, answer verbally. You know, we all understand what you mean when you're not dead, but make sure you speak up a little bit so we have to make a record of it.
Okay.
All right. Devontae, where did you grow up?
Like Fair Road area. I grew up in Bethel Bishop Apartments.
What are the Bethel Bishop Apartments?
It's mean what?
What are they?
I mean, today they still consider it as like one of the worst neighborhoods in Columbia.
Okay.
Things like that.
Is it a high crime area?
Yeah.
All right. Is it low income kind of housing?
Yeah.
Did you witness crime when you were growing up there?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay. Did you ever see teenagers with firearms?
Yes.
Was that common or uncommon in your experience?
Common.
Okay. Why do 14-year-olds have guns?
I mean, it's like.
No, I'm going to object to that. A lot of speculation. I say it right there. This is definitely not an answer.
I will allow it to the extent you can speak from personal knowledge and not speculate general population.
Yes. You were a 14-year-old kid once, is that correct?
Yes.
And in your experience, did you ever see other 14-year-olds or other youths with firearms?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever, I'm just asking, honestly, did you ever have a chance to hold a gun when you were underage?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you feel compelled to hold a gun or carry a gun?
I mean, just seeing the stuff that's around me, trying to, fit in with people, and then, like growing up, you want acceptance. You want to be cool with everybody. You want everybody to like you. You want everybody to be around.
Okay.
So you follow what's going on.
All right. So in your experience in the areas you grew up with, guns were cool.
Yeah.
And would you?
And by the way, show so to Black Hawk. Black Hawk, I appreciate you for the $10 holler. You said read my last comment to Fighter. I don't see the last comment. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you was busting some side of shots.
Who is that? I'll look for it.
Yeah,
Hey,
Black
DJ,
Hawk, post the comment back. Go ahead on, Spiro.
Before you play it, right? This is a bad fucking take. Like, unless he got caught as a kid with a gun, he should never have said that.
Why not?
Nah.
To
That's
me,
a
it's
bad take. That's a bad take.
It's a bad take for who though?
I'm just saying you don't say like you a kid, you carrying around guns because that's illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a
It's
bad
illegal,
take.
but I think it's past the statute if he ain't deleted nobody. And plus, what it does, it normalized the other kid who had the weapon. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good looks for the not the defense, the other side.
And that's why I'm saying it's a bad take too, because that's not a good take.
So you're telling him don't be honest? Because I think right here he's on the stand and he wants to be honest and he wants to defend the kid. I think he's rooting for the kid. You know?
Nah, I get that. I get that. Go ahead, play it. Go ahead, play it, DJ.
You have certain cachet. Do you know what that means? Would it help your reputation sometimes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, can you explain that?
I mean, it's like I said, it's more like it's a acceptance thing. That's what it help with. You know, kids been cool to you, been cool with other kids. You having an influence. You know, you just not being talked about in a, how do you say, a lame way with kids. You know, you want to be popular or things like that.
Okay. So, in your experience growing up in the Bethel, Bishop, was it common or uncommon to see people who were under the age of 18 with guns?
Common.
Okay. High crime area, Bethel, Bishop. You yourself have been in some trouble. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
All right. And I got to ask you about some. I've got, as far as criminal convictions, in 2017, you got in a little bit of trouble, or maybe a lot of trouble. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I see a conviction for an accessory after the fact to a felon.
Yes, sir.
You plead guilty to that?
Yes, sir. I did. They gave me 5 years for that.
Okay. I see
Nah, Spit is one person. Spit is one person, bro.
that you were convicted of a possession of a stolen vehicle. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I see that you got convicted of an altar breaking. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And looks like that was about 9.
Man, I don't want to hear about this man record, man. That shit is irrelevant to what's going on.
All right. Do you recognize what we're looking at, stage 14?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if I understand you right, what is this building with the red?
That's the gas station.
All right. Can you see anything about that?
Yes.
So you were coming up Park Lane and taking a right?
Yes.
Okay. 615. All right. Keep going. 16. Okay. And this, would that car would have been, you were just going up and you were taking a right?
Yeah, whatever. Great car.
Okay. So let me now slide 20. All right. Have you seen this video before? State slide 20?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me know if you see your car and just let me know when you see your car in this video.
So I'm full screening it so y'all can see the footage, right? And by the way, get the likes up. If you didn't, get the likes up. Appreciate it. And let me let Jay Prince back to the stage. And let me just rewind this because I want y'all to see this shit, the full shit, right? And JP, by the way, just in case you wasn't listening, this is a witness, an eyewitness that's seen the whole shit. As a matter of fact, they ran right past his car so close that he nearly ran them over. He seen the whole shit.
Let me know when you see your car in this video.
Right there.
That's you up there, that light car?
Yeah.
Okay, play that. Okay. And did that show you on Park Lane taking a right on Spring Street?
Yeah.
Who was in the car?
Just me.
All right. What did you see?
As I turned, once I got like maybe about what's that stuff? An entryway in the parking lot for the store. There was the young boy and there was 2 people chasing him. And by the time I got close by the entrance, he had ran out of shoe. You know, like ran across the street. They still chasing him. He stumbles and falls. He's trying to get back up. He's making up.
Wait, let me stop real quick.
So they was chasing him and he stumbled and fall, right?
Close by the entrance, he had ran out of shoe. You know, like ran across the street. They still chasing him. He stumbles and falls. He's trying to get back up. He's making up.
Wait, let me stop real quick. You talk about the young boy. Did you see the young boy you're describing in that video?
Yeah.
Stage number 20?
Yeah.
Okay. What was he wearing?
A hoodie.
Okay. Then you said they were chasing him. Who was they?
The man and his son.
Okay. Did you ever see any of these people before?
No.
Okay. The man and his son, do you know who that man is now?
Oh, yeah, now.
Okay. And who was that man?
His name Chow.
Okay. Do you see him? Yeah. Okay. Where is he?
Right there with glasses.
Okay. So Rick Chow and his son, Rick Chow's son were chasing.
Wait, let me ask you a question real quick.
Go ahead. I show the Shirelli in the building.
He a hood dude. He got he been locked up. You know, he said before he from the trenches. would you consider? Do you think the hood would cancel him for? Would they consider this him snitching, or they look at it like he riding for a righteous cause? How you think the hood gonna look at it?
First of all, I don't think he's snitching because regardless of his past, this man looks like a civilian, like an upstanding citizen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he's not snitching.
Right.
Like if somebody steal my car and I calls the police, I'm not snitching. Me and the person ain't cahoots. Wasn't doing no dirt. The police need to go and find my shit for me because I don't got the VIN number readers and all of that shit. They got the resources, and when I go to the store, I just buy some backwoods. I had to pay taxes, so now I need my money's worth. But if me and you did some shit and I told on you, to me that is different. This man ain't doing no crime with nobody. You know what I'm saying? There's some whole different shit. If you go and if you see a rapist and you tell the police, is that, you know what I'm saying? That's not. I think the internet got more stricter snitch rules than people in the street.
Than actual street people. Yeah, as a fact.
Did you see the boy in the red? Do you know that now to be Cyrus?
Yeah, now.
Okay. If I call him Cyrus, well, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Did you get to see Cyrus's face when he was running?
Just this side, when he crossed the street. And yeah, the right side of his face as I was advancing up Spring Street.
Okay. What, if anything, did Cyrus have in his hand?
A book bag.
Okay. What else did he have in his hand? Anything?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And how close did Cyrus, Rick Chow, and Andy Chow get to you while you're driving down Spring Street?
Real close. I had to hit my brakes because if I wasn't paying no attention, I could have hit one of them. That's how close it was to my car.
Okay. So they were in front of your car?
Yeah.
Okay. As they crossed Spring Street?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you able to see any kind of facial expressions that Cyrus was making?
No, not really.
Okay. What did you think when you first saw Rick Chow and his son Andy? Did Rick Chow and his son Andy, did they appear to be adults or did they appear to be young adults?
No, adults. And I thought that maybe it was the police maybe chasing him because when he was running, I could see his holster, and I see people on the pictures in front of the stores but still not being chased. So at first I was thinking that he was maybe a police officer. Yes.
So he thought the Asian people was police because he seen their holster.
They were chasing him. They weren't supposed to be chasing him.
Right, they not the cops. That's some vigilante shit.
His holster, I see people on the pictures in front of the stores but still not being chased. So at first I was thinking that he was maybe a police officer. Yes.
I want to ask you what you're observing, okay? What you're observing right then and there. You said you thought it looked like, or you thought it was the police chasing the boy, Cyrus. And you thought that because what did you see on Rick Chow?
I seen a holster with a gun.
And that was in plain view.
Yeah, like his shirt was flapping up as he was running.
Okay. Did Cyrus appear to be an adult or?
No, you could tell he was a kid.
Okay. All right, where was I? Let me see slide 24.
I'm trying to show when he demonstrate how the dude fell. Just so we don't gotta watch this whole shit, right? Oh, wait a minute.
All right, who's that white car that just stopped?
That's me.
Where about? Okay, play that back up a little bit, Stephanie, where this car goes by. All right, play. Okay, what are you doing there?
I'm slowing down because they running across the street.
Okay. If you hadn't slowed down, what was your fear that would happen?
I would have hit one of them.
Okay. You're driving up Spring Street, going to your girlfriend's brother's house. Were you expecting 3 people to run across your passenger car?
No.
Okay. You slow down, almost go stop. Is that what we just saw?
Yes.
We know mostly what happened. I just want to show y'all how we demonstrate that the little dude fell, right?
He's trying to get upright, but he's stumbled after the second fall. Okay. And as he's trying to get up after that last stumble, he's trying to stand straight up so he can keep advancing because he's trying to get away from him. He's not like trying to turn around or trying to go towards the street. He's trying to get to the apartment. He's going straight up.
Okay, that's what it appeared to be. He was trying to get to his apartment. What are those called again?
Brookside.
Okay, that's what it appeared to you that he was trying to make his way to his apartment?
Yeah.
Are you comfortable kind of demonstrating what you're talking about? I think I know, but you say he hits the ground and he's trying to get up and go, but he's stumbling. Can you kind of demonstrate that to the jury? Do you feel comfortable doing that?
Yeah. Okay, so the first fall, when he falls, it's like he completely falls all the way down almost.
All right, chest to the ground?
Yeah, and then he gets up. And as he's, like I said, he's getting up, but he's moving so fast, he's stumbling. Okay. So after the last stumble, it's like he's trying to get completely stand upright. So he maybe took a step or two after that, and that's when the shot went off.
Okay.
Bro, that is crazy to me, bro. This nigga fall, get up back, fall again. Come on, bro. This man is clearly trying to get away from these people, bro. They hunt that young man down, bro. That shit is crazy. And look what May's saying. The bottle is like 8 cents. So when they catch this man for this 8 cents bottle of water, what was they gonna do, bro? What was they gonna do? Run him down for 8 cents and
I wonder if he had the water bottle in his book bag.
He had no water bottle, bro. He stole shit. They thought he stole, bro. He ain't had nothing. That's the whole thing about it, bro. The nigga ain't stole shit.
What city this in?
It's in South Carolina.
I think Columbia.
And look, in South Carolina, sure he was too young to have a firearm, but that is, I'm not saying it's right, but that's common because most people got guns. Most of the time, the cops is not gonna just. Most people got weapons on them. The cops is gonna run your shit to see if you could lawfully carry a firearm. But most of the time, people is not checking for that, don't they? You know what I'm saying?
So did they see a bulge in the hoodie and think it was a gun? I mean, sorry, like a product.
I don't know what they thought.
Well, that was a statement they made. They made it.
All they had to do was look at the camera. You know what I'm saying? They ain't had to chase him down for that shit.
Well, you're right, but it's not against the law.
Shows with Chris Reed, he said, why did he waited to do it? That's the question. Waited to do what? He went in the store, he picked up 4 bottles of water, they counted it, then he put back the 4 bottles of water. If you look at the camera. You see, they ain't try to look at the camera. These people is above the law. Them niggas is vigilantes and shit.
The agent. So they feel like they got a lot of power.
Did y'all hear about them stating that he had no money on him? He had so he had no way to pay for anything in the store.
So what that mean?
He got a phone, right?
Do you want me to? Well, they went to.
He could have. Most people pay with Cash App and PayPal and shit now. Nobody really carry cash.
Or that could be why he put the water back, cause he ain't got the bread. He figured he's like, oh shit, I ain't got my bread on me, so he put this shit back.
So it's been plenty of times people we just forgot our wallet sometimes.
You put it back because you know if you go up to the register, it's kind of fucked up. You gonna walk it up to the register. You right here, you put it back. Sometimes if you're at the register, you realize you leave the shit at the register, bro.
So he was gonna go home to get his wallet, come back.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so
bro, ain't nobody trying to steal no 4 bottles of. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody trying to steal no bottles of water like that, bro. Ain't even that serious.
Yeah, if they're gonna steal something, they're gonna steal the good shit like the juices and chips and candy. Ain't nobody finna steal no free water.
That's not water, bro. Come on. It's not free.
I'm saying he could get water from the house for free. He don't got to go catch a case of stealing no water.
Wasn't he had a convenience store? That's the whole point.
No, but what I'm saying is, think about it, if you're gonna go to a store and steal, you're not finna steal some shit you get from the house for free.
That's not true. People steal shit that they could afford all the time.
Man, ain't nobody finna go steal no water unless somebody dying or something.
People steal things all the time for no reason that they could
But
afford.
look at this. People steal things all the time. So you insinuating, right? But let me ask you: are you insinuating that he was trying to steal? That's why you're saying that he didn't have the money?
No. He so the argument that was brought up in the prosecution was, or the defense was, that he didn't have any finances to pay for the money, and that he looked suspicious. Now, I don't know if you suspect something of someone, I don't know if that's wrong or right, but I think as a store owner, you do have the right to speculate, especially if someone is moving funny.
So let me ask you, if that was a 14-year-old kid? And look at this though, JP, in the court of law, right? Are you innocent till proven guilty? So because he ain't got the bread, we're gonna assume that he came to shoplift instead of assuming that he put back the water because he didn't have the bread.
No.
That
So
shit is crazy. So we're
they-
gonna go straight to him being a criminal and him. Go ahead, bro.
No. I'm not saying that they came up with that conclusion. But what I am doing is suspending judgment. So I'm saying, interesting. So he was at the store with nothing to pay with it. That's okay. That's fine. Like you said, people forget their wallet all the time. And they said that they approached them because he was looking suspicious. Now, do people go in stores looking suspicious? That's subjective.
When he says suspicious is subjective too. Suspicious mean black. You know what I'm saying?
I did say that. Yeah. So now, but now we have to. You're implying that they might be racist, right?
Yes. You know what? We could look back at the surveillance footages and we could see what was suspicious about the man. Was he back and forth? Was he eyeballing the camera? We're gonna look back at that shit and show so
can I make one point before you do that though, Doc? There's a 7-Eleven that I go to almost every day working at close to this job, right? And I always go there to buy coffee. Like I'll buy a coffee in the morning, afternoon, evening when I'm going home, and the lady them see me and know me. Sometime when I go in the store, I will have the exact change, $2.10 for the coffee in my hand. I will make the coffee myself and just walk right out the store. Nobody don't say nothing to me because I'm a regular. They see me all the time. They know me. You see what I'm saying? No. I witnessed somebody that happening to somebody else, and while the person was walking out the store, it wasn't a black guy, mind you, but while he was walking out the store, they're watching him, seeing him with the cup, and they call him, say, "Hey, where you going? You didn't pay for that." Same exact thing.
Hey,
and I found it funny. But sometimes people stereotype you, and you find that one of the biggest stereotype is being black.
Yeah. Have you? Has anyone on the panel ever thought someone did something wrong, or like personally accuse them in your head mentally, like, oh, I think this person did this or they did this, and then you wait and then you find out you were wrong, and you're glad that you were patient, and then you found out, oh, the person didn't even do it. I was just assuming.
You're describing something.
If that was a white kid or an Asian kid, that would have never played out like that.
Oh, we don't know that.
I know that for a fact.
Okay,
where do we come?
They don't look at white kids like they guilty.
We don't know that, sir.
No, nobody look at white kids like they automatic criminals.
Didn't Erica Kirk jump up on a stage and say that we have to protect?
In fact, when Asians see white people, they automatically be welcoming.
I mean, Jay
because they
Prince,
look at them like somebody that they can benefit from.
Jay Prince, you do the same thing. We saw you on the live being very nice to white people. You were on your knee pads, brother.
Yeah,
I was like that with black people too. What you mean?
No, you're not. Not the way you talk about women on here.
I do be. I do be nice. I do be nice to everybody. Yeah. Bro, I'm not just an angry man 24/7. My name not Angry Man. So I can still have my views and my experiences and not be like that 24/7. Ain't nobody that is like this in 24/7. Not even killers is killing 24/7.
Okay, have you guys ever been in a store and saw maybe a young kid and be like, yo, he look like he up to something that is no good. Like he looked like he up to something. Walmart, supermarket.
What do you mean? Is he black? You know what I'm saying? That's what you mean. What
I
does he
don't know.
look like?
I don't know.
Hey, be worried about shit like that.
Wait, hold on. Do black people sometimes can identify if a black person is up to no good? Can black people identify that?
I think people could identify when people in general is up to no good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. No. I'm glad you're being honest. So,
but suspicion is subjective, though.
Of course,
suspicious looking is subjective. I could think somebody could see you dress in urban attire and see you as suspicious. However, somebody could see you with a suit and tie and be like, "This nigga look like he's trying to sell me some shit." Like you suspicious. It depends on who, you know what I mean.
I think they let them go to piss off black people.
So which doctor? Okay, so I understand like there's many variables in this world, but we have to make a decision, right? So we have to make a decision. So sometimes you look at a person, you say, "Oh, this person knocking on my door. I don't know. Do I want to open the door for them? It's 8 o'clock. Why are they knocking on my door?" You're like, I don't think I want to open this door. So you got to make that judgment call. Or if somebody needs your help, or if you see somebody like they asking you for your help, oh, can I use your phone? You got to make that. You got to make that person. You got to make that personal judgment call. Say, they look trustworthy, or nah, this looks.
Okay, let me ask you a question, fighter, because it's easy to talk about somebody. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Seeing this whole video, if that was your son, would you be speaking the same way?
No, because I would be biased, and I will admit that because I would feel different about it. But because it didn't affect me directly, I'm going to be more objective, and that's the problem.
That could be your son.
If that would have been another Dominican Republican.
No, because I don't care, Dominican Republican, but I don't care. Like that doesn't move me. Your nationality doesn't move me. Your ethnicity won't move me.
I just got one question for Fighter, and shows how the Reese, right? Fighter, if they had caught up the dude, let's say he did have a bottle of water, what was they gonna do after they catch him?
Well, listen. What they were probably gonna do? They were probably gonna call the police, or probably I don't know.
No, they're gonna call the police. This is what I'm saying, bro. This shit is crazy to me, bro.
Hold on, DJ Witch. Why is that crazy? Don't people catch thieves and then call the police,
bro?
No.
So wait a minute. So you're gonna call the police after you run down the dude? What if you and the dude get into a fight over that? But you should have been called the police.
Okay. So we understand of Monday quarterbacking in hindsight.
The only way somebody, I would think it would even be reasonable for somebody to chasing some shit down is if it's something so valuable that you know what I'm saying, that they can't part with, because the police is not gonna give you that shit back. The most they could do is find who did it. But you chasing this man down for 8 cents, bro. Like, what was you gonna do when you run into the nigga? That shit is crazy to me.
What they did at that point is not illegal. It's not illegal.
Man, everybody get a free range of killing black people, bro.
Right.
And that's why the jury let that shit go like 8 hours, bro. Ain't no way. If that would have been you, if somebody broke into your house and you chasing them out of your house, let's say they didn't even get nothing, and you chasing them out of the house and you chasing them, they running from you and you shoot them and delete them, you going to prison.
Yeah, but you might be able to beat it in court.
How? It's against the law to shoot people in the back that's running from you.
It depends the state.
You know the thing I disagree about court though is J Prince mentioned about the jury, right? They said that they present a jury of your peers. How can it be a jury of your peers if none of them in the same circumstance as you? Because there must be a reason. Let's say him thief the bottle of water, right? And him never have the money for buy it. Let's say he didn't have another place where he could have gotten clean water to drink. No, I guarantee you that nobody sitting on that jury stand has ever been in that situation that they can
relate.
they can relate to his situation in that sense. So everybody that they present as a jury gonna condemn the man and say no. He
Yeah, I
shouldn't
say it all
have
the time. They
killed
not
him.
our peers. Black
You
people
know
don't
what?
never have their peers.
I just looked it up, and this shit is so broad, bro. It's crazy. You know what your peers mean? An impartial group of your fellow citizens.
That's
So
fucked up.
your group. So that
Just
shit is
random people.
ain't even said people in your. That shit is crazy, Reese. It's random as fuck,
Because
bro.
if white people commit a crime, there's no
But this
black
is my
people
thing.
on the jury.
But all
But
I
this is
know,
my
it
thing.
means
Why
that
does it matter about the laws at all? Whether you think it's legal
jurors,
for him to do that. Why do you think it's morally acceptable for somebody to chase somebody down for a bottle of water that he didn't even have
Wait, but
and then take his life?
morals don't matter in this case.
no, you cannot
No,
say
I'm
that,
not
Walter.
asking
That
about the
is
case. I'm asking
absolutely not
about
true.
your
Morals
mindset.
absolutely do matter because when they present the jury are going to use their moral compass to make.
Oh no, of course, yeah, that's true.
judgment.
Yes, that is a factor, right? That's an influential factor. Yes, but they have to take in consideration the rules and laws. I'm sorry, I know you don't like it. I'm just telling you. So then Reese, I know you don't like it, brother, but I'm just telling you what it is. So and Reese, okay, so if someone steals from a store, or they think someone stole from the store, and if it was like a water bottle and he was a kid, like I guess let it go. You know what I'm saying? I would think like it's not a big deal, but I don't that's not my business, right? So like if that means he's probably angry that maybe people steal all the time, or maybe he doesn't like the fact that kid stole, or he don't know.
That shit happened the
We
same
don't
thing in
know.
Milwaukee.
He didn't steal though. So like,
No, okay,
what are you talking
okay.
about?
So that's the thing, right? I keep repeating this. They saw it in the hoodie. They thought that was probably like some product or item, but it was a gun that was bulging. They thought it was
So,
an
but
item.
I guarantee you want that little boy that
Okay.
stabbed that white boy in school at a football game. I guarantee you want him to go to prison, right?
No, because
Right.
that wouldn't change my life. Like why would I want him to go to prison?
No, but I guarantee you they're gonna try to send him to prison.
I don't. Well, that's the prosecutor's job.
What do you think about it though? You think he should go to jail or what?
I need more facts about that case, because I just heard both.
It was two
arguments.
white dudes that were trying to punk him to make him leave. And he told them, if you come away from me, I'm gonna defend my. If you come near me, they was basically punking him and bullying him. And he told them, you come near me, it's gonna be a problem. And then, so they decided to volley him, big boys, and he stabbed them.
You're wasting your breath right now, bro.
As a matter of fact, we could let me see this here.
We just gonna make black people just start ready to shoot.
Because I did want to talk about that Karmelo shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what they're trying to use for the self-defense? The weight difference. Because look at this here.
Yeah.
That young man was a little piece of a dude, bro.
Oh, the black
Like
kid?
150.
The black kid, yeah.
And they were
Yeah.
like 200 pounds each, they said, right?
Oh, so that might be that's gonna work in his favor.
You say what?
That's gonna work in his favor then, because if he felt like there were a threat, because they were so way bigger, so that might work in his favor.
Because one thing that people ain't talking about is who deputized them two kids to feel they had the authority to put their hands on that man and try to remove him from under that tent. Call security. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be, you know what I mean? Like we don't be talking about these people don't be getting no blame for what lead up to that shit. Just like these two. If they didn't chase that young man down for that 8 cents a bottle of water, he would have still been alive. I think they should have do some sort of time, you know what I'm saying? Something,
I
you know what I
can't
mean?
believe that they didn't get any time at all. Like they got off. Like,
But they bought to
I didn't-
pursue the shit civilly though. They bought to pursue the shit
Civilly,
civilly.
they ain't nothing but a
Some
lawsuit.
bread
Like
for
a
some
lawsuit,
money.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's so foul though. And then it's weird that we have the Mexican up here like saying weird things like this. First he said that
Shut
George
up,
Floyd
African.
overdosed.
Shut up, African.
First he said that George Floyd
Hey,
overdosed when
whore.
we all
Hey,
seen a
whore.
grown man kneeling
Whore.
on his neck.
Whore.
And then now he's saying this.
Hey,
Like
whore.
it's stupid.
Whore. I just said
Your mom's a whore, bitch. The
Come
bitch
on.
that shouldn't be allowed is a
When you're
whore.
calling
Relax.
or you're
Let's chill.
talking
Let's
to your
chill,
mom,
yeah.
like
Hey,
who the fuck
take
are
care
you
of your
talking
kids,
to?
whore.
Let's chill, yeah. But look at this. That whole George Floyd shit where people always keep
What that
saying
bitch?
every time people bring up George Floyd, they saying the man died from fentanyl overdose. And that shit is similar.
Yeah,
It's
them the
similar.
black dumb people, dog. Them
It's
conservative
disrespectful.
Negroes.
So DJ Witch, what did I tell you today about the George
It's
Floyd situation?
Mexicans like
Nah,
this one up here. What that?
he said he changed his mind about the George Floyd shit, but that's just one of many shit people just be saying. And because a lot of black people don't research, they just don't argue back against that shit. But a lot of that shit be false, bro. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
be exaggerating shit and trying to paint the victim as some sort of criminal. So people look at
But
them
it's
as the
weird
criminal
though,
and
because
don't
we
judge
all
them
saw
for
the
it.
video. Like, you can't tell me in your mind that you don't think that a grown man laying on someone's neck with all their weight is not going to kill them. Like, I don't.
Horror.
That's just
We're not
common
talking
sense.
about
I
that
don't know
horror.
why
We're
you
talking
would
about
need
this.
a medical
About
examiner
Come
to
on,
tell
yeah.
you that.
Let's
Like,
Your mom is
let's
not
respect
really
each
bad.
other. Let's
Stop
respect
calling
each
out
other.
horror because your mom's not here. So shut the fuck
Wait a
up.
minute. Come on, Dove. Come on. Yeah, don't talk about his mother.
You're a
Yeah,
bad
let's
bitch.
chill.
what are you calling her name?
Exactly.
Your mother could suck my dick.
I'm still waiting on DJ to check him.
Your mother sucked a nigga's dick. Shut the fuck up.
Fighter don't talk about their mother. Don't talk about their mother.
I'm pretty sure my mom probably did. She's a woman. Who the fuck?
Yeah, he talking about his own mother. He didn't say y'all mother.
This is why I hate when black people that's not black talk on this shit that go inside our race.
Shut up, monkey.
Exactly.
Thank you,
That's
JP.
Come on,
You
come
got
on,
it.
man.
You got
What we
it. That's why I was so quiet for so long. Because I knew JP had it.
Bro, all right, but bro,
All right, look at this. Let's get back on track, right?
But
You
J Prince
saying
don't
that-
look like an orangutan. Look at
No,
J
he
Prince.
don't. Orangutan don't got melanated skin. What are we talking about? If you shave orangutan don't grow kinky hair. They grow straight hair. He don't look like a orangutan.
They grow the same hair that you got.
But
You
let's
ugly motherfucker, bro. God damn.
let's play the clip. Let's play the clip, right? Because you
Finish
saying
it.
that you saying that the young man was looking suspicious, right? And I'm trying to figure out what is suspicious about what he was doing, right? He come in here, they told him to put his bag down. He can't be in there with his bag. He left his bag right here at the door, right?
To be fair, bro, this is a bad vantage point.
This is the vantage point they seeing from. It's a bad vantage point, but this is the vantage point that they was looking at. So if they could see him suspicious from this vantage point, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, who do you think has a better view? This camera here, us, or them?
It depends on what you. We got a better view because we could see their reaction to him too. We seeing more than they could see right here. You know,
They automatically seen him guilty when he walked in that store. That's why they told him to put the bag down.
But there were other black people.
They seen him as a thief by the time he hit that store.
There were other black people in that store.
Who? The other guy was like a store. The other guy was right there at the register.
Yeah, they were like, I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, that area is black, so I think they're used to black people.
All right.
They follow him around all in the store.
They're watching him the whole time, bro.
That's why she walked over there.
He probably looks suspect.
This some menace to society shit.
Look, there's a black dude right there walked up. Look. I mean, we talk about on the internet about YNs all day, but now YNs don't exist.
Is the conversation about a bottle of water?
No,
Yeah.
it's deeper than a bottle of water, brother.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold
it's not
on,
a
hold
bottle
on.
of water.
It's a bottle of water. If I was a store owner and me see the man a thief a bottle of water, honestly, would I ask the man say, it would more move me to want to talk to the man and find out why you're thieving something as minuscule as a bottle of water. And if that man communicate to me that
Because nobody values black people's lives like that.
hold on,
Yeah,
if that man communicate to me that him don't have
Not saying that they have to. It's just the fact that we are by law. It seems like by law, our value is
like,
discretional.
But
Oh,
listen
my
to
bad.
me, brother. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Instead of the man saying that yo, this man don't have nothing. I'ma talk to him and see what going on. And then if the man tell you a story will say, yo, him really don't have nothing. Why you gonna call the police to persecute this man that don't have nothing? What is the motivation behind that?
But you gotta remember though. But you gotta remember one thing you're not considering. Asian people, they see that it is not the same. You talking from a person who could empathize with another black guy. You look at him, he could probably look like somebody that you know or some shit. But they not thinking like that. Soon as they see this man, bro, they suspect him already off the rip, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Rastafari.
They
So
on
that
they
is
on
the
high alert.
motivation then.
And
Is
then I see a lot
the
of
stereotype is the motivation then.
so wait. So the
Yeah.
issue is
Rastafari.
we always speaking about like YN.
Don't you
No,
get
it's
this
not
like
alright.
hope?
But then we have
Don't you
niggas
hope
that look
like
like us that say weird things like justifying the situation, trying to
you're
make
right?
any type of thing seem
Don't.
like
people
they
make
were right about this.
This is why we start taking matters to our own hands. I kind of hope the YNs get enough mad because they got more balls than we do. I hope the YNs pop
But
with a
he's
bullet
not
in
a
their head.
YN, so I'm not sure why we're saying that. Like,
Y'all
he
don't kind of
wasn't a
hope. Y'all don't
YN.
kind of hope the YNs get them the same treatment.
But
they've been doing. What are you
Sure,
talking about?
but that was a little
YN
boy like
steal
that
cars
wasn't doing
and
anything. Like,
rob
why are
broke.
you calling him? I'm not saying you, but why is anybody calling him a YN?
Well, I
And
think
even if he was a young child stealing
if you're
water,
14
that wouldn't
with a
make him a,
gun,
a YN.
if you're
To be
14
honest
with a
with
gun,
you,
I think
as a
you're a
matter of
YN.
fact, let's do this. Let's go along the panel, and I want to know what everybody would have done if this was their store. What would y'all done? 187 said he would have tried to talk to the dude to see what the fuck is going on and shit like that. What y'all would have done?
I would have yelled and told him to bring me my shit back, and that's it. He probably would have ran out, and I would have yelled, and that's it. I wouldn't have chased nobody or anything like that.
Hmm.
Especially if I thought it was water, I would not care.
Okay. What about who else? What I would have done, I would have tell him bring my shit back, and at a bare minimum, if I ain't chop it up with him or no shit like that, I would tell him don't come back to this store. If he ran off with his shit, I'll tell him don't come back to this store. You know what I
Right.
mean? If I catch him in a different way and he plead and he did have the water, you know what I'm saying? I probably would have let him rock if it's like, cause it's like somebody stealing our water. That shit is like, come on, man. That nigga
Right, you
gotta
must
be
be
getting that
thirsty.
shit to drink. He not about to be
Yeah.
selling the water to make no bread or no shit
But
like that.
that, at the end of the day, bro, you know what I would have done? Instead of giving away my merchandise, if I am looking at it from a business perspective, I would have met the
Give him
man
a
know,
gift.
say, yo,
Let him clean
yeah,
up the store.
no, but that is all fine in my job. That different. But initially, him thirsty. Me have a pipe. The pipe, the right, there, sir, bro. Go drink as much as you want. See a cup here. Drink as much as you want. If you're thirsty, and you're outside, and you don't have no money to buy water. You can come ask
See,
me first,
y'all
and then
looking
go
at
drink some.
y'all looking at this from a humane point of view when people all
Yes,
respect each other.
yes.
Bro, black people lives is discretional to everybody else. They knew if they shot that man. That's why they chasing them. They knew they shot that man. Most likely they Asians. Asians
Yeah.
got a lot of power in America. They knew damn near they could get off. I guarantee you that would have been a white boy. They wouldn't. It would have
It would
chasing a
never
white
happen.
boy, a 14-year-old white boy, and didn't even have no water, bro. They would have been going up the creek right now.
But James,
Yeah.
James, look
That's
on
why
the
people do what they want with Black lives because they know
James,
that
look
no
on
matter what
this.
decision they make, they're gonna get away with it.
James,
Fact.
look on this, right? You're saying that I'm looking at it from a humane perspective, right? The court's not looking at it that way, bro. Is that this thing is a psychological prison, brethren? When you go to court, it's psychology that rule that place. Nothing else. There is nothing humane about it. That just point out the discrepancy with the jury, saying that it is so broad instead of being narrowed down to the person being prosecuted. But you're
Man, black
asking
people's
the jury,
target
what
practice.
defense do you have? The jury is the only people that gonna relate to you on that type of level. So why not make it people that in your similar predicament
I
as
just
well?
can't wait till black people get had enough, and I can't wait till black people start shooting back, not marching, not throwing rocks or water. No, I want black people to start shooting back.
You
What?
cannot use the tactics
They
of the
people keep
enemy.
saying two wrongs don't make it
Listen
right,
to what I'm saying.
but it's always them being wrong, bro. We can't keep having this, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying, Bridget. You cannot fight the enemy based on the tactics that him used to subjugate you. You have to use
But I
tactics
do
that
think
gonna
that
ensure your
people get away with
freedom.
shit because there's never any consequences, not even from
Yeah,
us,
they don't have
right?
to worry about nobody dying. Like that should be that
There
stuff
are
should be
no
filled with
there are
nobody.
no
Even like the
consequences.
Zimmerman
Hold on,
case.
no, let me tell you why there are no consequences. There are no consequences because you fight them with the same criminal activity that they use to fight you. You don't fight them from a legal perspective. From a legal perspective, they cannot win. You cannot because them come shoot up your place, you can shoot back up for them
So,
place. No,
But
Bridget,
no,
that's
I
not
kind
how
of
this
feel
thing
the
works.
opposite.
so
I
you know,
feel
you know
like
what the issue? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
You can talk.
No, because she was talking, so I shut up so she could talk.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
what's up. This nigga a gentleman. That's what's up, man.
You know what happened to me today?
What?
We don't care.
A black police officer. He pulled up to my apartment. He said, "Yeah, we coming for you." He was just playing with me because I'm acting like I'm running. And he said, "No, I'm just bullcrapping. I'm just bullcrapping." He said, "Look, you can almost catch a big charge." And I was just joking with you. You almost fleeing the police. He said, "Listen, man, I want to talk to you." He said he was here for they was in an all white car. He was doing a welding check. So he said he like the only black cop on the force. He said, "I've been seeing you when you with your food truck. I haven't seen you in a couple of years." He said, "I said, man, I'm about to get my hot dog car back popping." He said, "Man, you know what?" He said, "Man, they been on you. They actually been the reason why because the city didn't have no regulations around this. They said he told me that they only created all of these regulations because of me." And he said I try to go to back for you. And he said, "You want me to be surprised? I know you don't fuck with the police." He said, "I've been trying to go to back for you." He said, "Y'all just picking on James Davis." And he said that one of the officers said, "This is not about James Davis." He said, "Sure it is." He said, "Y'all have never had a regulation with all of these food trucks and hot dog carts up here." He was up sitting up there on the corner, and a lot of people was getting mad. He took a lot of people out of business, and all of a sudden, y'all start bothering with him. And then y'all caught wind that he went to Derek Bush trial. So he said they've been having it out. He said, "Man, you have to be careful." He said, "I would suggest you move out of here. They got it out for you."
May I ask you a question?
Yep.
Is that police officer your brother? Do you consider him a brother or a friend?
I consider him a black man.
So that is a yes.
No, I'm a nigga. He a black man.
So him giving you that information, right, is not
I
something.
would say good looking out. I still don't trust him because he's still part of them.
So he was looking out for you then.
Yeah, he was looking out. He was giving me heads up.
Let me tell you. Let me show you what I mean by you cannot fight the oppressor by using the tactics of the oppressor. That man give you a key piece of information. Right?
He said he gonna come up here and do some
Listen
interviews
to what
with
I'm
me.
saying, guy. Listen.
Oh yeah. That should be fire.
You want to do it on your show? He gave me. He said, "Man, anytime."
Listen
Yeah,
to what
set
I'm
it up.
saying, big
Set
man.
it up.
You see what the cop
Just hit me on. Just message me.
to you?
Or
What the
hit
police
me.
officer
Yeah, when I'm
described
not
is
live.
discrimination.
So you see, this is something important, right? That happened right there. So Jay Prince, when that case happened with that dude, he ran down on a bunch of people that were minding their business for the holidays, right? Just because he was black, you don't know the facts of the case. You just went to support him because he was black. And the whole time, this dude was a monster. He ran over mad innocent people.
Look at this Asian person.
But look at this. Could it be instead? Wait a minute. And could it be instead of supporting what the man did, he was trying to support that the man had a fair trial? You know what I'm saying? How we know that he's with running over all of them people? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's what that should mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I was up there. You know, this is around the time of George Floyd and the other dude from Kenosha. All this stuff happened, and all them white people still support their people, even if they are in the wrong. I got tired of us black people have to watch when our race of people get done wrong or get gunned down, and they get off. We knew Derek Bush was going to prison, but they get off, and they got everybody to support them. So to make a statement, right? I went up there to support when all them white people got deleted. It was like, now what? Now look how that shit feel, right?
Yeah,
You got all these black parents up there crying because people done got died in the hands of these white folks, and everybody come up there praying, cheering for them to get off, and they actually get off and walk. But now they get mad at me because I came up there supporting when they people died.
So you didn't change your mind when you found out more about the case? Didn't you openly change your view on him? Didn't you?
No, I never. I never had to change no view on him. I do personally believe that he had a panic attack behind the wheel. Nobody can tell me nothing different about that. But let me say this: even though it's messed up, but it's also messed up for what happened to Cyrus, what happened to Trayvon Martin, what happened to George Floyd, what happened to Eric Gardner, what happened to all these other black people. Rest in peace them before them people that Derek Bush them killed. I mean, deleted.
Did he say he had a panic attack?
He's all of them.
Yeah, so he has been suffering from panic attacks for many years.
He said that that's what happened in the case, or that no, he didn't say that.
No, he like a lot of stuff he wasn't able to even get out because they kept objecting him.
I saw some of it. He was in there screaming and hooting and hollering like a psycho. But yeah.
Studio in the chat said he beat up his girlfriend and was fleeing the police.
I don't give a damn. So what?
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't agree with nothing that Derek Brooke did. You know what I'm saying?
Why not?
Because I don't agree with beating up your girlfriend. I don't agree with running over people.
Why you don't agree with running over people? They were clearly you get the chance. You are reviewing people running over your black people, not with a car, but with bullets.
Look at this. The reason why I don't condone running over people, because one, if they're innocent and they did me nothing personally. You know
Little homie was innocent.
Yeah, and I'm not like them Asian people. I'm not like them.
I know, but what I'm saying is stuff has always happened to us, and we always expect to take this holy road. I'm tired of being peaceful. I'm tired of being holy. Holy don't do nothing but get you hurt.
When
You
you
guys
talk
know
about
that
that holy
this is what
road,
white privilege
does
is, right?
does that whole term "turn the other cheek"? Does that apply to only black people?
White
Right, it seems like it only applies to us.
Wait a minute. I'm not. Look at this. I'm not turning. Wait a minute. I'm not turning the other cheek. I just don't advocate for people willingly sacrificing their freedom. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy.
Well, them Asian people did.
Yeah, but the issue is
I
that
thought we had equal rights.
but you're talking this gang stuff, but you're not really about it because you're only talking about it. Go do it right now.
Anyway, white
Go do it
privilege
right
is
now.
the privilege of being given the benefit of the
Bro.
doubt.
Don't test me, baby.
Yo, Jay Prince, go crash out right now on the live. Go do it.
Don't listen to this nigga.
No, because niggas just be just talking.
You know
bro.
it's crazy,
No,
bro.
I was actually at the George Floyd. I didn't really want to mention this, but I ain't gonna speak too much on it. But in Milwaukee, we had that riot and stuff with the George Floyd thing. Just put it like this: I had my guns, and I was with a lot of people, and the police just got in their cars. They didn't bust a move.
You wasn't gonna do nothing.
I guarantee you, them cops with a bus, they would have got shot at too.
Yeah, right,
bro. The thing about it, bro, you can't let people trick you out of your freedom, trick you out of your life. You know what I'm saying? Because that is not chess, bro. These people be playing chess. You know what I'm saying? And it don't even just be a black and white thing. It's other races.
So how do we supposed to fight? We don't try all of the peaceful good shit though,
Brethren,
DJ.
I was just about to tell you, but you never want to hear.
So what method to use? These methods that y'all coming up with is not working.
Hold on, a big man. Let me talk to you. You gotta listen, or you gotta interrupt me. Cause if you gotta interrupt me, I just gotta shut the fuck up. So what the cop was doing, he was giving the information. You need to figure out how you can use that information. Information is currency in a brethren. The man was telling you that everything you try and do, the city fight you on every angle. That is discrimination. When you look at what you are trying to do now, right? You need to not just use that discrimination, but also put yourself in a position where the discrimination not gonna matter because what you are doing is up to societal standards, not necessarily the protocols that they are trying to put in place to subjugate you.
Man, I'm
That the
tired of us had to walk
protocol,
on tippy toes, and we the only one got to follow all these stupid ass rules
Virgin,
and
you
walk
have
on
to
our tippy
again.
toes and eggshells. Man, bro, black people,
You
you
gotta
you don't
kiss
have to
ass
walk on your
before you can kick
eggshells
it. You
to
can.
keep
You're
from.
not in a
No, have
position to kick
have
ass.
your banger on. Have your banger and ready to bust. I wish that little boy would have
Then
turned
you're in a
around
prison.
and shot at him.
Then you're gonna go to prison.
Man, bro, you stop using prison over us
You're gonna
because
go to
that prison
prison
is keeping
to do
us in
what you
prison.
just said.
So okay, well he got the death penalty
For what?
because he didn't get the chance to protect himself. Motherfuckers getting tired of that. And prison shouldn't. It's not gonna always be the gateway to keep niggas from striking back.
I don't understand how I was talking about
I
what the
just
police
want to say
officer
this though.
told
In
you.
that scenario, if the young man had bust at them, that would have been more in the lines of self defense though, because they was pursuing him and he was trying to flee and he had.
They wouldn't look at it like that because they already found them innocent, so they feel like they was in the right. So if you'd have shot at them and deleted both of them, he would have still got found guilty because if from their perspective, they was in the right. They was in the right. That's why they found them innocent.
No,
Why
but they
were they
was in the
chasing
wrong
him?
though. That's the thing.
But no, what I'm saying, DJ, you saying that it could have been self-defense if he would turn back and popped them. No, if that was the case, that means they see them in the wrong.
I don't know what you guys talking about.
They see them in they would have seen them in the wrong. Then they would have got
I'm
found
saying,
guilty.
if he was fleeing and he pulled out his firearm and he discharged his shit force on them, then it would have been self-defense because he's fleeing for his life and he had to turn around literally and what you call it and pop them. You know what I'm saying? So that would have been self-defense because he was trying to flee.
But let me back up what you're saying though, because do you know that hold on if I thought, let me say something real quick. Do you know that if somebody break into my house, Doc, right? And I have my strap and they see that I have my strap and they run through the door and I chase that person and I pop them, you know that can be murder.
Yeah.
Because that person is no longer a threat.
Yeah, they fleeing. This is what I'm saying. If he was fleeing, and look at this, if that person was fleeing and now you off your property and you're on the sidewalk and they fleeing and they turn around and pop you, that they could get a self-defense case if they got a good lawyer.
Here you go.
Oh, wait. Can I just say that, like, you know how Farrakhan said that white people, YT people, they're afraid to let Black people come to power because YT people tend to judge Black T people from the character of their own mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a fact.
And I feel like that's what I'm seeing right now. It's like
They think we're gonna get our payback.
But JP, just hear me
I just
out.
want to say
Like,
this, right? Black, go ahead, Black Dove, because you wasn't talking. My bad.
no, I just want to say that, like, the reason why it's so confusing to us is because that is not the character of our mind. We are not like these ruthless, savage, bloodthirsty people.
And that's why we keep getting spanked.
And
I agree.
I agree. And but that I'm just saying, like, that's why it's so confusing. And JP, I agree with, you know, JP and you changed your name since last night, but I agree. Like, it's confusing because on the one hand, it's like, you know, that the character of your mind, it's like, how can you fight these savage, bloodthirsty people without becoming that? But on the other hand, it's like, that's not who we are.
So Black people are benevolent.
How you agree with two people that got two opposite point of view?
Because
there's one commonality.
Yeah, it's a conundrum. It really is. And I totally get both of them.
If you understand one thing about one thing, you
let me ask you this question. So
about
you think,
everything.
so Dove, you believe that black people are benevolent?
I don't really want to talk
Bro,
to this guy because every
how
time I
is
do,
bro?
I
Did you?
get.
But look
Did
at
you?
this. But how
Did you?
did you come up with that, bro? Like,
Okay,
what
but
is?
I will challenge that, and I will say yes.
Because okay, well, DJ was doctor. Did you not hear what she was saying? The words she used. She
What
said that
words?
she
You're
said.
talking to me. Hey,
Wait,
I
let
just
him finish.
I
Go ahead.
challenge.
Wait a minute. Let him. What words she use?
Black people are not savages. They're not bloodthirsty. They're not
She's
you know,
talking in
murderers.
one would assume a reasonable person would assume she's speaking generally. Generally, black people is not savages. Sure, is there a black
And that's their
savage? Sure,
weakness.
there's a 21 savage. You know what I'm saying? Sure, it is a black savage. There's a nigga named 21 Savage. There's people that savages
She was
in all.
comparing. She was comparing them to white people. In comparison to white people.
Go ahead.
Can I say so? I gotta make a point.
I'm glad I can listen.
I'm talking to you, fighter.
I'm glad I could listen.
Imagine a people.
This is
that
recorded.
have been listen to what I'm saying.
It is recorded.
Imagine a people that get captured from where them live, and then bring somewhere else, and get whipped every day for work, but still in the midst of all of the savagery that they are being subjugated to, them can sing them song for get through the day. In the form of Negro spirituals.
Okay.
What the fuck you talking about? We are not a
Man, the
violent
thing
people.
is,
Let me.
black people fail when they start thinking that racism is old. It's no longer like that. Stop living in the past. But these people, they still loyal to their own kind. They could try to be
You wanna know
nice to you
something, JP?
with this
Wait a
fake
minute. Let me just-
niceness.
let
You
me
want to
just
know
say this,
something
JP.
else,
I
JP?
think that more black people need to be more racist and more
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
unified.
Let me say this, JP. Right? Black problems is 200% real, right? However, a lot of the shit that we be talking about, we make it just be black and white, and it's not just black and white like we think it is. You know what I'm saying? Is multi-layer problems and shit. Like all white people is not the reason why shit can't go like that with just going out crazy like that, because all white people is not on that shit. And plus there's some black people that is on some that is on some whole different shit where they would
I
sell out
agree
their
with
own kind. So it's
But
not gonna
DJ,
be, it's not just that simple like black and white at this point in time in 2026. You know what I mean?
Can I say something, DJ? I don't mean to cut you off, even though
Yes,
I did.
you did. You actually did. Don't
I'm
don't.
so sweet
Okay, so
and
I'm
nice.
sorry, but I just want to say something like, and even if this shit gets me banned because it got me banned before, there's only one person who, like, when they decided to explore the world, everything went south. Only one group of people, only one. And I understand, like, that's why I say, like, it's a conundrum. It really is, because it's like, how do you fight? And DJ, I did appreciate what you said when you say I speak generally. Like, yeah, I am. But, like, let's keep it a buck. There's only one group of people where, when they escaped from those Caucasus Mountains, everything in every corner of the world went south.
They
So,
never
yeah, I
escaped.
get what JP is saying. Whereas,
So,
like,
so I think actually, so because I think people only speak on the negative, right? But when you go on to Mayan, the Aztecs, their tribes, the Native Americans, the wars that they did, they used to conquer each other. People think that these lines are new. There was always markers for oh, this is my land, this is your land. People have always been beefing. When free African Americans went to Liberia in the 1800s, do you know what they did to their own people? Yeah, y'all don't want to hear that. So I don't.
no, we do
I
want to
don't.
hear it. We do want to hear it. And here's the thing,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I
So, well, hold on,
said,
I'm not finished talking. So
I wasn't finished
I'm
talking.
not, I'm not finished talking. You paused.
So
you
can
paused.
stop.
You
No, I did not
paused.
pause.
You
So how
paused.
about
Let the
you
lady
pause
finish,
and let
please.
me finish
I
talking?
I'm finished. I gotta finish
No,
Let the
talking.
lady finish,
no,
please.
Listen,
no,
no.
no,
And
no,
Wait a
no.
minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's see who's gonna be the bigger person.
I'll never be the bigger person with this guy because he's like
You're fat.
this guy is like a virus.
You're fat.
Everything he touches gets sick. Look what's happening to me. I'm a peaceful girl.
No, it's because
He
you're
talks to
horrible.
me.
Let
Look,
the
there he
lady
goes.
finish, please.
Where that virus goes. Everything he touches, everybody he talks to gets sick. He's a virus. He's a cancer.
Okay, can you leave the panel then?
How about you leave
Wait a
the
minute, wait a
panel?
minute.
Look,
I don't want to be up here with
Wait a
a bunch
minute,
of
wait a minute. I
man.
got it
And
covered. I
if the woman have to
appreciate it.
leave, if the woman have to
Appreciate it.
leave, me have to leave too. Because
Appreciate it 187, and anybody that needs to leave could leave, right? However, nobody on this panel got the authority to make other people leave unless they pay the bounty. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, nobody's forcing or bullying nobody out of the panel. We not doing that.
Thank you, DJ, including you, fighter. So shut the fuck up and let everybody else know.
You shut up, fat girl.
Shut up.
Y'all two should just exchange numbers. I think y'all low-key flirting at this point.
He don't like girls. How could he flirt with me when he don't like women?
Come on, man.
No, come on. DJ, you are baffling me tonight. Like, is this guy
No,
like?
I'm not taking nobody's. Come on, man. Wait a
No,
minute.
that's kind of how it feels. Like, who is
80% of the show, I'm arguing with this Nigma. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not taking none of y'all's side. No, neither of y'all is my kids.
it feels like he's like your little cousin or something. Because he can come for anybody. And I got off and I just watched him come for everybody
I'm
else.
Southern. He covers me.
He came for Reese. He came for 187. He came for JP. Who is this guy? Who is this kid?
Tether gang. I'm a grown man. What you talking about?
Doesn't sound like a baby. Because if you were a grown man, you wouldn't need a defender.
He's defending me. DJ was doctor defending me.
Yeah, because trust
I'm not
me,
defending him.
DJ wasn't
I'm letting
defending me. You still wouldn't be up here running your fucking light skin ass.
You see, now I see what it is. All right, let me just say this here, right? You ever heard about something called CIM? It's called covert emotional. No, CEM, covert emotional manipulation. You know what I'm saying? I don't like shit that resemble that, whether it's consciously or subconsciously. So neither of y'all is gonna tell me, "Oh, you picking up for this one to weaponize me against the other one." I'm not with no shit like that.
I'm her on her side. You do defend me, Witch Doctor. You're my brother.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
He does. Because even if DJ let any of us talk, like the type of shit that we would say,
You know what's crazy? When he called you, the first time he called you a bitch, I was like, yo, y'all chill. Cause that's when I'm like, it's getting crazy. Before I wasn't saying nothing when you was going in on him. So what are we doing? You know what I'm saying?
he went on me first. Okay, and even if what you said is true, DJ, which it probably is, I know you always defend me when they call me a bitch. So
No, I don't. Wait a minute. Don't say that. I don't always do that. You know what I mean?
So what the fuck do you want me to say? I'm so confused right now. Like, do you want me to
Look, I don't always do that. One, and two, I'm not obligated to do that shit. I'm not appointing myself
No.
as like I'm not that shit. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? DJ, what's on right now?
If you up here and you chilling and you not being passive aggressive or saying no slick shit to nobody, then I'll be like, come on, that's fucked up. Like, let's say Auntie Miss Joy was up here.
DJ, if you
Somebody was
gave
violating, I would be like,
half
but
as
if it's
much
fair
like
and square,
that
wait a
you're
minute.
giving
If
me
it's
tonight,
fair and
maybe
square,
Fighter would know how to
wait a minute.
behave.
If it's fair and square, I'm about to just let
Maybe
y'all
Fighter
rock.
would know how to. Maybe Fighter, if you gave him half of a lecture as you're giving me tonight, maybe he would know how to get a bitch with that little ass dick. Like, what are you on tonight, DJ?
Why do you think I'm lecturing you
You
specifically?
are. Run the
You
tape
take
back.
this personally.
This shit
You
is
take it.
recorded, right? Like at this point, I'm not even worried about
taking this.
Fighter. What are
You
you
taking
doing?
this personally.
I
I'm
am
talking
taking it
to.
personally.
I'm speaking in general. I'm not
No,
speaking
you're not.
specifically.
You're speaking to whoever Fighter is speaking to.
Hey, Dub,
Well, you
she's
know,
This
you know
shit's
this-
weird. See, look, here he goes.
Fighter,
Fighter,
hold
Fighter,
up,
get at
hold
me.
up,
Get
hold
at me
up,
real
hold
quick,
up,
Fighter, so that
hold
DJ
up,
can.
Fighter. I'm talking about Fighter. I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? I was talking to you just now too. You know what I'm saying? But since You didn't get it. That was addressed to you also. You know what I'm saying? If you could, I can't repeat everything. You know what I mean? But if you could remember, that shit is pertaining to you. As a matter of fact, and JP.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But
it's funny. It's funny. She went down on me right there. But if I show her my lady,
DJ, shut up.
if I show her my lady, that bitch will humble herself. She'll probably jump off the building.
If your lady was
How
that bad,
gorgeous,
you
how
would be with
gorgeous
your
my
lady
girlfriend.
at 1 o'clock in the morning instead of on a panel with 7 of them.
you see, this is why I didn't want this to go. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
hold on. How don't you know that she works a different schedule?
How don't you?
But can I ask a serious question though?
So my girl
If
Go
your
ahead,
lady, if your lady,
please. Somebody who's not these two. Go ahead.
if your lady was privy to this conversation right now, what would her thoughts be? Would you calling another woman bitch and all of these things?
She's gonna be like, oh, but she must have done something to deserve it.
She's a dummy.
So did Darling Dove do something to deserve a retribution?
What you
No,
think?
nobody on here did. Nobody on here did. He comes for everybody.
I see.
Yeah,
Everybody who disagrees
You better be
with him,
careful,
they
bro,
call me
because you might
unhinged.
lose that pussy that you think is yours.
Yeah, they call me unhinged just because I call him out on his little dick shit. Okay, I'll be unhinged for the rest of my life. You think this is the first panel I got banned from?
What's your
It's
Instagram? I'll
not.
DM you
There's
how big it
1,000
is.
panels on YouTube Live. This ain't the first one I got banned from. You ain't the first. You ain't the first person that I got banned.
We're not trying to get. We're not trying to get you
And
banned
DJ
or
ain't the first
the
host.
good doctors
DJ
panel.
ain't the
flag
first
down.
host that I offended because
keep it
one of
quiet.
his panel members couldn't fall in
Wait a
line.
minute, Black Dove.
You ain't
Let me
special.
just Black
Fuck.
Dove.
No, fuck that.
Let me say this to you, Black Dove. Right? I'm not offended by what you did. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to
Why do you?
regulate and wait a minute. I was just trying to regulate and move us forward so we could leave whatever y'all two got behind. Now we spend a lot of time on it. This is what I was trying to avoid. You know what I'm saying?
She's making it
As
about me, bro.
long as he is out of pocket, I'ma be unhinged. How about that? So if you really want to nip the shit in the bud, check his ass.
She can handle it, man. She a little girl, man.
Little girl, no, babe, that's what you look for
I'm sorry,
online.
you're a big
When your
girl. You're a
girlfriend is
big
at
girl.
work late at night.
You're a big,
Little
yeah,
girl.
yeah. Prove it.
Leave that to the cops, baby.
Prove it. Then call
Wait
the
a
police.
minute. Wait a minute. You see, y'all, Fido.
What? If somebody makes an
Let,
accusation like that,
let it go.
Oh, okay.
Black Dove, let it go. We
I'll
going
let it
back
go
to
as long as
wait a
he.
minute. We going to accusing niggas of. Come on, let's not that anything after the only thing that we gonna keep doing is doubling down. Y'all want to go further than that shit? That
DJ,
shit is
who
already
is
crazy
the
to me.
common, DJ, who is the common denominator every time you have to say something like this? If it wasn't me, it'd be somebody else on the panel. Stop talking to me and talk to this nigga.
Wait a minute. I did not just mention both of you.
Wait, do you see
I
what's
said
going
what
on
I
right
said
now? Do you guys
because
see
when
what's
I
going on
logged
right now?
off, you were like,
All right, let's just move forward. You know what? Let's put
and then
it
he
behind us.
started problems with
Let's put
Reese.
it all behind us. Let's
I
put it
agree.
all behind us. It's
I'm
all
never
in the past.
behind me.
It's all in the
This nigga
past.
ever
How you
addressed me
protecting
is
her,
up
DJ
his
Witch?
motherfucking stuck.
Show the Bridget midget in the building. What's up, Bridget?
DJ, why you
Bridget is the
protecting her,
upstanding.
DJ?
You say what?
Why you protecting her, man?
I'm not protecting nobody. You know what I mean? As a matter of
Y'all
fact, I
put on
want y'all to tear.
sexuality. He
I really
protecting
want
you.
y'all to tear each other down, but I just know that the people want to move forward.
That too.
You know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
I wanna make this
But I
about
really
me.
would prefer
Everybody
y'all to
wants to
tear
move
each other
forward.
down.
How about this? I will move forward. I will move forward.
On the treadmill.
See, look
Yo,
at
this nigga want the smoke. Just
He
put
wants
them.
to smoke.
Hey, just make him get
Exactly.
it back.
They flirting with each other, bro.
We are
I'm
not
telling you,
flirting. We are not
I
flirting.
seen
I
this. I
flirt with a
seen
bitch.
this.
I like
I
men.
don't know why y'all say that. How does this look like flirting to y'all?
Exactly. I
Like
don't
that.
flirt with
I was a young man before. I was in my 20s. You know what I'm saying?
I
This
don't
is
flirt
real.
with bitches. I don't
Yeah,
flirt with
we're
little
grown
bitch
now.
ass niggas who bring up little girls every chance he can.
Little
I don't
girl.
flirt with that type of
When
shit.
I flirt with somebody, I actually like them. I don't want to be arguing with them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the
That-
day, what it really boils down to is that this nigga is a bitch. and he will get gutted every single time.
Hey, ladies,
If
darling, dove,
there's
can I
not
teach
a
you a word?
mod to cut the shit down, you'll get gutted. That's why you show up on panels instead of being with your imaginary girlfriend at this time of night.
Hey,
If you really got a girlfriend, go cuddle up under that bitch.
darling dove, can I teach you a
How
new
old do you
word?
think she is?
Can I teach you a new word that
Yeah.
purely describe that behavior?
Mm-hmm.
Repeat after me. Batman.
Bati man.
Yo,
Bati.
There you go, beautiful. Oh my God.
Okay, so
You
when
might
they said
just made me smile.
187, you accusing me of being gay?
You're absolutely up. No. Jabba, the rainbow boogeyman, is gay. I have respect for openly gay people. You, sir, are a Batman.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
so
There is a stark difference.
all right. Let me go show y'all something about 187. Let me go look.
Yeah.
If the chat really wants to move forward, if
I'm
the chat really wants to move
You done
forward, chat
fucked
will
up,
get
nigga.
rid of this.
Wait a minute. That is already been forward. Is now 187 and Fido is going at it. You know what I mean?
done fucked up, nigga.
I'm with it.
I'm gonna cook your ass, boy. You done
Let's
fucked
go.
up.
I'm with it, bro.
I gotta
You
look.
think you're doing something?
I gotta look for this. You done fucked up.
We just gonna see who is the Batman.
Oh, we gonna see.
That's how we gonna find out.
I got some proof. Always keep something in the tuck, man.
There you go. Let's
You can
find
tell
out.
that this guy is used to being defended by other men.
See how excited he is that he
He's
got
so
something on me. I don't have nothing on this guy.
Yo,
I don't know who the
hold on.
fuck.
So when I'm in a boxing ring, who am I?
You were never in a boxing ring. Like getting, see, y'all about to get me back. Like
I'm never
whatever
been in a
happened
boxing ring.
to you, whatever happened to you by another man is in a boxing ring.
I never been in a boxing ring.
No.
He about to be in
I
a
believe
boxing
he
ring.
has, and that's why he's so slow. He got one too many punches to the head.
Yeah,
That got some that can you get the information where him send? I'm curious to see what it is. Cause
Nah,
I
Yo, I
don't
don't got nothing.
I never knew a man. Never
You
knew
know what
a
I'm
man
gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
got into
I'm gonna
another.
do a
I
live.
never knew a
I'm gonna do
man
a live
who got
about
into
it.
an
Don't
argument
do a
with
live.
a
We
man
here right now. Why you
and
gonna
just
do a
said
live?
that
Present the
bullshit on the
stuff and
internet.
still do the
Like,
live.
do you just sit up
Nah,
Googling and
I really.
searching men?
Huh?
Is that what you do?
Yeah, like about like Jordan Peterson.
The first time you
I like
saw 187, like, did you get off of the live and like, let me Google him? He's so cute. I like that
I
ass.
don't know his name. I
Is
don't know
that
his
why you
name.
know everything?
I don't know his name.
If you don't know his name, then how do you have stuff on him? What did you Google?
It was something that he did on the
Full of
live.
shit. Shut the fuck up.
It wasn't something he did on the live. You dumb whore. Are you new to YouTube?
I told you that your mom is not on the panel. Stop calling out for a dumb whore. Like, I don't, dude, I can't be your mommy.
You're too fat. You're too fat to be my mom.
I can't be
Mommy
your
wasn't
mommy.
there.
You're younger than me.
Change
I
his
can't be your mommy.
underwear.
Like, stop calling out for the whores. Your
Why
mom's
don't
not
you
here.
care?
Didn't
Let it
care.
go. Let it go. I'm not a therapist. I can't help you. I cannot fix you. Let it go.
Bro, she likes me, bro.
No,
That's what
nobody
I'm
likes
saying,
you.
bro. Look at this. All I'm saying is if you don't want to engage, it's better than not engage.
But
When the
DJ, why do I
conflict,
have to
when
answer
the
your
wait,
question, DJ?
wait a minute, who is talking about you?
You. You're talking about me right now.
You're
Who were you
making it
talking about?
about you.
Okay, so who were you talking about?
I'm talking about in general.
He
This
has
could
to do-
apply to you or him because it's both of y'all.
He has to be
Stop-
politically
like,
correct.
come
because
on,
he's
man.
both.
Like it's hard to talk to somebody who takes things personal all the time. It's like, damn, I gotta rehearse before I talk,
I mean, I don't know because it
or
seems
do
like
you gotta change how you listening? Like,
it
what is
seems
going
like
on,
you
man?
have to talk to me like this when dude is on the panel.
Why is he not saying nothing?
Look, there he goes, laughing in your face, DJ. That's
Look,
that's,
man.
Hold on.
that's embarrassing.
I just
You
want to
want me
say
to
this.
mute myself? Okay, bye.
Let me just say this here, right? If somebody's choosing to engage, they choosing to engage. If the conflict is leaving and we still bringing it up back, like it's mutual conflict and y'all gotta hash it out. I'm not here to defend nobody. I'm trying to defend my channel
That's
and
fair.
the entertainment value for the people in the chat.
And your boy
But
fighter.
I thought the people like conflict though.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
So right
You gotta
now,
read the crowd. You know what I'm saying? All the time they're not gonna want that shit.
That's fair. But you
No,
usually
fighter
ask
got
them
it.
though.
Fighter got it. Fighter got it. Let fighter have at it. You got it, fighter. You won.
You know what's crazy? I said I didn't want this to be about me. And
Yep. You sure? Yep. You're the
Yeah,
star
let
tonight,
it
baby.
go.
You got it, baby. I'm done.
oh, baby, chill, man. I'm faithful.
Batty, man. Why so deep breaths? What is what that deep breath? Why you do that in the microphone, bro? Go mute the microphone before you do that, man. Are we playing the video? What are we doing?
Why you focused on me for?
Not focused on you. That was a deep ass fucking breath. You stressed out or something?
Why
What's
you
going on?
focused on me, man?
I was focused on what I was listening to, which is everybody up
I
there.
ain't gonna hold you. It do sound like you was focused on his breathing. You know what I'm saying?
That was the only thing that I could hear. Nobody else was saying nothing. That was the only thing that.
That's all you could think about, huh?
No, that's the only thing I heard.
Yo, you're sick. You're sick, nigga. I need a restraining order.
Am I sick?
This nigga's weird.
How am I weird? What am I doing? Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Charles Xavier can
Yeah,
get
this
it
nigga, yo.
with telepathy. Explain to me how me do it. Because I'm living rent free in your fucking frontal cortex right now.
You're talking about me right now.
Right motherfucking now. And you can't do shit about it.
I don't want to.
You want me to explore that shit? Cause I will go start pulling and picking shit. I will show you the full extent of my might.
Oh, no, I don't want to know what's in your mind. It's gay. We know you like dildos and shit. We
Let's
remember.
get back to the show. Let's shut the fuck up.
Wait,
Go,
fighter.
man.
These are crazy accusations, man. Come on, bro.
Well, no, but he remember that this nigga like dildos and shit. Come on, you had the fire.
How would I remember? Wait. Why would I remember?
That you remember?
I don't know. I cannot recall. To
All
remember,
right.
you had to have
See,
knowledge
that
of.
sound like that sound like what a man would say.
So you don't
man
so
remember now.
you don't remember.
I genuinely don't remember.
No,
Man would remember because that is the things that Batman love.
This nigga, you like dildos. You admitted it on Fatty's panel. Oh my
I didn't. I have never said those words out of my mouth. I don't know where you get it.
You had them in your mouth. You had the dildos.
Yeah, you can make it easy and put it in the box, because it might dig a hole so deep. The hole is deeper than 6 feet right now,
You know
and
what?
you don't realize it.
Go
There
ahead.
you go. We are
Tear
right
each
here,
other
sir.
down as
Come.
black men. You know what I'm saying?
Look, Raheem in the comments said he remembers. He said, I
He
remember.
remember. Him sound like a Batman to come. But we're talking about you though, so let's keep it on you. So what do you remember? You were just about to bring all of this up. You have a video? Give it to the good doctor, make him play it. I want to see.
I know how to edit and all that, so don't worry. I'll do it on my
You
live.
didn't edit it yet. All right, so you have to put in lies. You have to clip out certain parts and make a lie in order to prove your narrative. You can't just openly say what it is. So what the fuck we doing? You're a Batman.
Bro, it's not
Prove
that.
me wrong.
If you're not gay, why are you getting so mad?
No, I just stated the difference between a gay person and a batty boy. Jabba the Rainbow Boogeyman is openly gay. He likes men. Him tell the world that you is a batty man because you pretend like you like woman, but you really love man. I don't love man. Me could have never be a batty man.
We don't believe you, bro.
Me and Black Dove have more in common than me and you will ever blood clot have in common, brethren. Me no fuck man. You is a batty boy. You have anything else to say?
Yo,
Or
I
do you
called him
want to
gay. He
move
got
on?
mad as fuck, huh?
I'm not mad. I'm telling you the truth. You see this name right here, so where my at? That is all balance. Me balance, brethren. May I tell you what it is? I'm looking into your soul.
Yo, Unc Man, remember the Dodo show with this?
You gotta have like at least 2-3 witnesses for this shit to be. But this accusation is too crazy. You need 2-3.
I want to know. Doctor. I don't say no to the witnesses, Let them come. But I want to know who gonna support this batty boy and be a batty man too. You see what me I say? Because bad birds of a feather flock together. So if I can prove
Look at
everybody on this panel right now and in the chat that him is a batty man, anybody coming to support him must be a bird of his flock. A batty man.
tickle my fancy.
Tickle my fancy.
Batty boy speed. You see it? Him don't even have the common sense to say let me fix my argument. Him resting in him femininity. Him is a batty boy.
See, look.
That's
SD,
not far right. Don't
SD,
forget
SD.
yourself, brethren.
Wait, so how much witness is there? How much witness? You need like 3 to 5 witness.
You
3 to
just call
5
Unk
witness.
man, LL drunk man, LL Unk man. You is a witness? Put yes or no in the chat right now. Are you a witness to the Batman antics?
That nigga's mad as hell about the
I'm
accusation.
not mad. I'm talking the truth. It might sound like mad to you because the truth hurt. And it's probably hitting you like a motherfucking locomotive right now.
It doesn't.
It's not my fault. You
We need 4, like 4 witness. We need like 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
Look what Unkman said. Look what Unkman.
LL drunk man is a Batman too. So what him said?
Look what Unkman said.
No, I can't read that. Show the King Alpha though. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
said,
you can't
"Where
read
is
it because
Simon
he's not a
when you
Batman.
need
Make
it?"
the Batman right just make him read it. Put it up there
Show
and
the
make the
King,
Batman
and
read
show,
it.
show the King Alpha. He said, "Where is Simon when you need him?"
Look at
I
Anton.
don't know who needs him right now.
Look what Anton said.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Anton is not a real account. We can't count Anton account, man. God damn, bro. Y'all rigging the election, man. It's
You
gotta
know
be
what? No, they're not rigging the election, Doc, and you should do not suppress them because you are seeing all of the Batman them come out one time, Bridget.
So why would they say that you? But why so much of them saying that you said something about dildos?
I can
Like what?
I can talk about the story. Nowhere in the story am I saying anything that these people are saying.
So
The story was
go.
basic. The gist of the story was basically me going into somebody else's environment that I don't know this person. Him supposedly is a photographer. Him take picture of lots of models, zine, and whole heap of sexy girl. In a film place, him decorate film place, or him want me see something and notice it. I'm ask a question, and then I say, okay, back to the girl them way they talk about. Me not give a fuck about that, brethren. But people hear that story now and start twist it and turn it.
Wait,
And say,
he showed you a dildo collection.
no, the man never showed me nothing. The man was showing me. The man is a photographer. Listen to what I'm saying. Him is a photographer. Him take picture of female models.
He was there by himself.
Nothing else, right? Can you shut the fuck up? Him take picture of female models. Nothing else. The man has shown me some photo shoot where him a take with the model them nude. Because after him done take all of the business photo them will fuck around because them the him studio inside them house. And him have a little part in the corner in bedroom that is a photo studio. And him have all of them fuckery there. You see what I said? Me not give a fuck about that, Doc. Me want to see the photo shoot where him not show nobody else. Yes, that is my interest for being there. If me go in a room and me see that and nothing else not there for keep me there, me I just leave. Me I say, yo, fuck this. Me not depend that.
So
But
how
me
did
there
the
for some girl.
So where did the dildo part of the story come about?
So, me not gonna say it outright, but as a Jamaican, and me gonna apply this to your culture too. We have like where we watch TV, there will be like an entertainment stand, and the grandparents will put up like figurine and them things. It's something like that. I go in at the man room and him have him room set up a certain way.
He had dildos as figurines.
Yeah, Virgin. Him have like a whole thing just with them line off and I see it and I say, yo, what that? And him say, oh, him answer me. I'm not gonna repeat it or nothing. But him say, yo, him do him thing, or if the girl them want to play with it more time, them have a selection. Because all I'm photograph and things is them type of things. You follow me now?
DJ, if somebody asked you, are you gay? Are you gonna go 30 minutes giving a story about it?
But the story,
No.
You see, this is the thing now. Batman here, what Batman want here, because I
Nigga
think
give a 30-minute story about how he's not gay.
let me not even assume that where you listen to the story I just tell you a while ago, where you hear from it.
I don't. I think it's something missing in the story.
The man is a photographer. Him take picture of attractive female models. When the business photo shoot done, when them done take pictures of Calvin Klein and all of these modeling agency and whatever, them want to do blue movie, basically.
Okay.
Him a go fuck the girl them. So the girl them have ties where them can play with him, take picture of them on the bed, in the corner, and him do him thing. You see what
So
me
he
I say?
does sex tape on the side type shit.
All right. Yeah, you get it now. Without
So
having
why?
to go into the details. So,
So
but
he got.
the answer that he gave me, that I gave everybody else, it kind of controversial. So I just leave out that part. But at the core, that is what it is. And I was just there for kind of see what go on with the girl them and the picture. I don't even want to see what he was doing with them because I was just paying attention to the picture them. And the reason why I was paying attention to the picture them, the man say, yo, which one of them you want? Because we are go out the night, doc. We're going
Which
out
one
the
of the
night.
girls? The girl. Which one of
Anyone
the girls you want?
yeah, the man say any one of them you want me give them number, you go pick them up right now and bring them anywhere you want to go. That's why I was there. So you see the Batman them now will hear Batman things. You see real man and real G, hear real G things. So you see now your grave is so deep that no ladder where any man build can take you out of that. You is a batty boy. I mean, I talk to you right here, so you know. He's a batty man. What you have to say for yourself, batty boy?
Yo, DJ Witch, this nigga still talking?
You may talk to you, no dog. Which
Yeah,
doctor not
he
talk
said
to
his
you?
ex,
Me I
he
talk to
said
you.
his explanation. Now he talking to you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. It's all right, man. It's all right. 187.
It's all right. Brethren, big man, me need an apology right fucking now. Me need a blood clot apology, else nothing a blood clot, all right. Every
All right,
time
all
I
right.
see you, you're gonna be a batty boy.
All right, I got you. All right. Let me apologize. I'm gonna apologize.
Me need it sincerely.
No, not from sincerely, not sincere for real. For 187, like no joking aside, like all jokes aside. I'm sorry that you such a fruitcake, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
So you want to remain a batty man then? We can do that. You see, you don't want to play this game in because right now you're 160 feet deep. And I can take you as deep as you want your grave to be. And we can pack as many bodies as you want. Because you say LL Drunk Man is a body. Who else want to defend this batty man? All of uno. We will make as deep as the grave of a bit for bury all of uno batty man antics. I will dig that pussy clot. Don't fuck yourself. That me a blood clot tell you. You will forever remain a batty man. You is no fighter. You is a batty man complex. I mean, I have nothing more to say to you. And with that, Doc, I take my leave. Big up to you. I hope this was the entertainment that everybody was looking for. And fighter.
Yeah, if I only could understand you, boy, that would have been way better. But other than that, go ahead.
But you need to go apologize to her for the way you use the life what she give you. Big up to you.
Yo, all he had to say was that he wasn't gay. That's all he had to say.
Bro, you see, fighter is bad, bro.
Bro, like,
You know
bro,
what I'm
like,
saying? What do you do, bro? Like, come on, bro. What do you do, man?
and you know what's crazy? That I didn't even show I got I got proof on this nigga. And I'm just gonna do a live on it, you heard? I might do a live on it tomorrow. So I mean, so yeah.
That's what's up. What's up, DJ?
What's up, bro? What's the word?
Shit, nothing. Just listening. Just listen. I hope. I don't know. I wish somebody would get back on this one. I don't think the Chinaman is gonna be happy with his store when he get back home, personally. But yeah, just keep watching. I guess.
Wait, they violated his store?
I hope.
No, he
I hope.
sold it. He sold it like 2 years ago.
Oh, you already sold it? Yeah, I would have sold it too. because he already know what's gonna come next.
Yeah, he better look, man. He gonna gotta pay some bread because they
Bam.
better get him in that civil suit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that nigga probably he better leave, do something with the money, wash it. I don't know. Gotta protect himself.
Nah, they need to milk all of that bread.
No, what? No, because I'm looking at it like if I was him. I'm not looking at it from the other side. I'm looking at it as if I'm the one that did this. And, you know what I mean?
So yeah, we didn't get to ask you if it was you and it was your store, what would you have done?
I don't know. This depends my mood that day. I don't know what I would have done. If somebody's stealing, I'll take that back. If I think they're stealing, I'll chase them down. Even if it was a Snickers, bro. Like I'm gonna chase the nigga down. I'm petty like that, bro. So
yeah, I wouldn't chase a kid down for 8 cents water.
No, I would.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit because I calculate value and time is money and shit like this. So I calculate like, you know what?
No, so if I might be saving his life because when I catch him, I'm gonna.
They wasn't trying to save his life.
Oh no, you're asking me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if a kid steals like a Snickers bar, whatever, he's like running, you know how, because kids do that. Like it'll be like back in the day, it'll be like 10 of us. We'll get in a bodega or something, and we'll all rush, grab chips, juice, candy, and we just all run out. Like we used to do shit like that. But I think one time when a friend of mine, he got caught, and I think that was a valuable lesson to him. Like, I don't think he ever stole after that because he got in trouble and shit with his parents.
So would you pow a kid for an 8 cent water bottle?
That's crazy.
No, but if a kid aimed a gun at my son, yeah, mazel tov, nigga.
Okay, but that's irrelevant because nobody did that.
No, wait. That's the whole situation. The whole case is about that it was defense that he pulled the gun out because he had a gun, and he pulled it at the dude's son.
But that's just hearsay. There's no proof of that.
Okay, so there's no proof that he didn't.
The only person that witnessed it was Andy Chow. The kid, only the kid and his dad witnessed that shit. Even the other witness didn't see that shit, and that's why I don't understand how this case is going like this. I'm looking this shit up as we speak. Is no direct proof, is no video, is no photo, is no forensic that suggests that happened.
So where's that? So
from my understanding, when you look it up, they just saying just because he had the gun was the reason why the defense was able to basically make a stand your ground type of situation.
But again, like, so you're saying that they found a gun on him? Because I'm just assuming that they planted a gun on him.
Wow.
Yeah, they found the gun on the body from what I'm reading.
Yeah.
Right. But obviously he was running and whatever. Like, if somebody has a gun, you chase them with a gun? No, you don't.
Especially if you get shot in the back. Like you got
shot in the
back. You know,
bro.
Right, but their defense is that he had a gun, but you're chasing him. Like, what the hell?
Okay, so a lawyer, which Doc could probably
send
the link to that.
You can send it.
A
Send the
lawyer.
link. Let me. I'll run into the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, so a lawyer had expressed that an argument that they could make is that when a person, he's an expert, so he's dealt with these type of cases. So he said that a person it takes time for a person to decide to shoot, and then while the other person could be face to face and turn around, that all happens instantaneously. So while you decide to shoot somebody, they could be facing you, and while the bullet is in the air, they could turn around. Their body.
So basically he shot before he even pulled the gun out, is what you're trying to say, or as he was pulling the gun out?
Yeah, because these things happen instantaneously. I think people think these things are like slow motion. Like this all happens quick. So,
brother, do you not know how on time you have to be for a man to be turning around trying to shoot the gun and you still shoot him in the back? Like that's just
okay. Hold on.
That's just so unlikely.
Ken, So things like this happen. This is why experts come in and
Well,
they
anything can happen. I mean, but we're talking about what actually
No,
happened. We're not
anything
talking about
cannot
what's
happen,
possible.
and these things don't happen,
Yes, they do.
right?
Yes, they
Like,
do.
no,
Yeah, they do.
there's no situation. Give me a court case where when I fired the gun, he was facing me, but he was the Flash, so he turned around in .8 seconds, and that's how he got hit in the back.
How much?
You know how
How much?
fast a bullet move?
No, that's
What are
not
you
what he's
talking
saying.
about?
What he's saying is that he's running away, and as he's running away, he's slightly turning, I guess, turning
No,
to aim the gun at them.
Right.
That's what he's trying to say.
no, he was
As he's
getting.
running away.
No, he was. No, he
No, he was talking about
fell.
being shot in the back.
No,
I
he
know what
fell.
he was talking about. I was
No,
listening.
he fell, got up, grabbed the gun, pointed at the kid, and the dad told him to put the gun down.
No. He got
didn't happen?
how he
That
got shot, bro. How
That
he
didn't-
got shot, bro. Is he got shot from the back, bro. There's no way he got shot whilst aiming the gun at them. When he got shot in the back, bro.
We understand that.
Exactly. And
Did-
we see there was no gun in the store. He didn't point a gun at anybody. All we see, everything that we see is that he's running away.
So you know, all right. So you know what they could do with guns, right? So with gun cases, what they do is, if you don't cop out to the weapon charge, they say okay, because maybe the prints were inconclusive. What they if they want to play hardball with you, what they're gonna go and fingerprint the clip and the bullets, because then obviously if you've been around the gun and you use it, you're gonna probably put the bullets in, right? Most of the time, and niggas don't always use gloves. So this is what they do. They're gonna go, they probably most likely, this is a high profile case. They went to check the bullets. And you think they didn't find his DNA on there? So you telling me what they planted this gun on the kid?
That still doesn't change the
What?
precedent of shooting a man in his back. Right?
Okay,
Because
well,
even in stand your ground,
bro.
hold on.
Right.
Even in
Okay. hold on.
even in stand your ground states,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If someone is retreating, right, you do not have a right to just smoke that person. So
Willie, we
whether his prints is on the clip, the gun, whatever, if he was retreating, no, you aren't just green lighted to just smoke that person. That's one of
Okay.
the first things
Right.
they teach you in concealed carry class.
Yeah, with her. Yeah. Okay. So
You can't just shoot somebody because you think,
okay.
even if
Can
they
you?
have a gun, they have
Oh,
to.
if somebody has a gun and they're aiming it at your son, can you shoot him?
Yeah, but yes, of course, but that's not what happened.
How you know that?
How you know it didn't happen? What do you
Right.
like? What do you?
Okay. So this is no. This
Because
is
we know he wasn't the Flash. He
Okay,
got
okay.
shot in his back.
Hold
right?
on. Great.
Right.
Guys, great argument. Okay. So
Why are you like defying logic though? Like, what is this
And
point?
then why in the hell?
Wait a
So
minute,
did they?
wait a minute. Yeah, he's reaching. He might dislocate his arm, but you gotta let him at least finish.
So the state of South Carolina put this case on the Asian dude, right? So then now it's their burden. They have to prove it. It's on them. They have to prove that he did this and he wasn't defending himself. He have to prove it. So they couldn't prove it. They could not prove that he was not justified in doing this. So get mad at the prosecutor. Get mad at the team.
What? So
What?
again,
Don't
hearsay
get-
is not proof. But I mean, we know like we know like how their biases are in court and stuff like that, and then people are racist. I mean, you're one of them. So
Yeah. Well, yeah. I hate black people. I love being white.
okay, I know.
Yeah, I
I'm
love
aware.
it. I love it over here. And then like
You love to sit around us and just talk.
below the hip, I'm black though. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I can find this video. I'm gonna send it to you. Which let me find it.
No, sir. Juno black, above the hip or below. Juno black.
Bro, nothing in this video. Look at this. This man, this lady left from behind the counter to stand up right here and watch this man. Like she's right here, bro. That alone would, even if I had money, he left. They ain't found money on him. He probably left because he had no bread. He put back the water.
Let me see.
Even if I had bread and you following me like this, I'm not buying shit, bro.
Right.
Like I'm good.
Exactly.
You're not getting my bread. You know what I mean?
So
And you never
according,
have
so
the right
what?
to kill somebody over a bottle of water. Like it's just they wouldn't even lock him up for that. So it's
That's
just
not. Yeah, but that's not why he killed him. He killed him because he was aiming the gun at his son.
So
they
from what
chased
I'm
for
seeing,
one, they
so
chased him down because of a supposed bottle of water, right? So
Okay.
that is why they killed him.
No, that's the big. No, that's not why they killed him. That's why they chased him.
Right. And they had no reason to chase him. Are you getting that?
Well, no. So listen, yes, if someone thinks you stole something in their store, you could chase them, and then
No, you can't. You
well, yes,
cannot.
you can. Okay,
They
well
tell you
then,
not to.
well, if you think someone stole something,
No, you can't think somebody stole something and it's okay for you to chase them down to like harm them.
okay, is
Like,
that hold on, is that a crime?
yes.
Okay,
What do you mean?
okay, what's the crime?
I don't know, some type of violence.
Theft.
What do you mean?
Theft. And theft does not give you a defense, right? For
No, the thing is,
deliberately
they're not prosecuting you over certain amount, under and over certain amounts, right? So over a $8 bottle of water, nothing's gonna happen to you. Even if like the police would tell them, do not chase a person trying to steal a bottle of water, like that's completely dangerous.
It is dangerous, but what's the
There's no
crime?
doubt, though. Like I don't get it.
That is dangerous. It is dangerous to chase anybody. So if somebody runs out of a store, or if somebody walks out of a store, and you
Okay,
think
so it doesn't matter so you would don't even matter that he didn't have shit. He didn't steal nothing from them.
no,
So if he
no,
did have a burner and pointed it at him, it wouldn't matter because you're fucking chasing me. What do you mean?
okay, so at that point, if at that point, if somebody is pointing a gun at somebody you love, what are you gonna do? Okay.
Man, you know it's crazy. They should have just let that man go. You're running behind this man. Now the man got a hammer.
Yeah,
You
in
literally hunt this man down and deleted him.
in hindsight,
If you hunt down a deer and the deer gonna try to give you the antlers.
in
And then
hindsight,
you deleted the deer when you ain't even needed to hunt the deer in the first place, unless
but
that's
that-
what you're trying to do.
when that man was in that cell, you don't think he said, "Damn, I wish I would have just let him go"? You don't think he?
Let what go? We saw that
I
he
don't
didn't do
know.
nothing.
Why you didn't say that in court? You know what I'm saying?
My best friend would delete himself was a police officer, right? And that so that one thing when him said to me that him say one man him stop somebody and the man just run away. And him say instead of him chase him just make him go on because him run away and leave him car and all him paper them in the car, everything. Him just hold on the car. Him say instead of cause if him in a fee mind, if me for go run this man down and him for go pull out something off and point on me. I forgot meet him with equal force. And instead of me for go do that, me just make him go on.
I think that court is setting a bad example for future shit, bro.
Yes.
Why
They
is you
always
running
do.
down somebody for 8 cents, bro? That shit is insane to me.
Right.
Look
Yeah,
at
they
this dude.
always
Look
did
at him
that,
watching the dude crazy already. Look.
But
Soon as the man got in the store, he was guilty, bro.
Yo, why? You see that black light skinned dude? Why he looking at the kid like that?
Because they looking at him.
But
He
you
looking
see,
at the dude like that because he's talking to the Asian lady. Listen. Him and the lady's talking. The lady's asking him to empty his pockets. This is what they watching at. Everybody's watching. She's looking at his shoes to see if he hiding something in his shoes.
But you know what, that even putting myself in the shoes of the man that was by the counter, if I was that guy and I see her dealing with him that way, I would even if him pull out a bottle of water and him was gonna thief it, I would look on her and say, yo, me buy the bottle of water, leave him alone. Because him a thief a bottle.
But
You
he
know,
ain't
man,
even had a bottle of water. So what would you pay for? He ain't got shit on him.
No, but at that point in time now, mood I get mad. Because me I say, yo, where you fuck with the youth for? And me wouldn't buy nothing out our blood clot store. Mood I start make nice.
Man,
I hope that Asian lady is haunted by nightmares. Cause she tell them
No, that's a
niggas to
fact.
run after him. I hope she can't sleep at night. You know what I'm saying?
But all of them, like, it just really sucks to me, like, that they didn't have to pay for that at all. Like, I mean, of course they're going to in life, but as far as the system, like, I don't know. That's pretty shitty to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's correct. But if I could, because from what somebody is saying, he got shot in the lower right side of his back. So again, I just fighter. How in the hell, if the testimony is that he was aiming the gun at his son, how in the hell did he get shot in the lower right side of his back?
Okay.
If he said he's got a gun and supposedly that's when his father shot the fatal shot.
Yeah. Okay. So do you understand like physics and momentum? So you know when somebody's gonna say when they decide they're gonna shoot, I'm gonna give you the link to the video of a guy who's a lawyer who's way smarter than 187. So he broke it down about how when they use guns, when people the physics of when people use a gun and how you don't just stop mid-sentence, right? Like and just because somebody shoots a gun doesn't mean your body freezes. You can still freely move. You can still turn around when somebody's in a motion of shooting you. You can still turn around. This is all happening.
But why is he turning around if he's aiming
If
at
you're
his
an
son?
X-Men, you can move that fast.
Hold on, let me shut. All right, hold on.
Right. That's the fine physics or
Because
logic.
according to the testimony, he says that he was aiming at his son, is what the son said, that he was aiming at me, and that's when his father fired once he saw that he was aiming at him.
Man.
Yet he got shot in his back.
And his son and okay.
Right.
All right. So hold on, I'm gonna find this link with this lawyer. He's
brother, you just can't explain.
brother, he can explain it better than me. He's a lawyer.
Anybody that could explain it will explain it better than you.
You don't need an 8-year degree to explain how in the hell can somebody get shot in the back if they're aiming at somebody.
Brother.
Yeah, it's just not logical.
All right, hold on. Fine. Let me just find the video. All right, fine.
I'm starting to think you don't know physics.
Right, that's physics. That's not law. Unless he's the Flash, he can't turn around that fast.
That's incorrect.
Bullets move very fast, bro.
Oh, I know I've been
This how I
shot.
know you don't know what you're talking about, because
I've been shot. I know, nigga.
number
I know.
one, you're Dominican. Number two, you live in a
Didn't
state where y'all can't even have guns, right?
Wait,
So
wait,
you
didn't-
don't. So I
that's not
don't
true.
really believe you know how fast bullets
That's not
travel.
true. I've been shot. I know how fast they go, nigga. And I know how they feel, nigga.
They
What are
hit you in your
talking
back,
Nah.
so you ain't have time to turn around.
Fight
You
at the
ain't have
man
time
house
to
if
turn
they
around.
get back shot.
No, it ain't. Oh, I probably wouldn't
Goofy as hell.
Let me see. Hold on.
And now this kid is the Flash.
Nigga, didn't Dominicans jump you on the subway and then that's why you hate me? A bunch of Dominicans
No, I
beat
hate you
your ass.
because you a goofy.
Nah, but nigga, you a goofy. You over here always drunk, nigga. You're an alcoholic.
My nigga, but you know what though?
Lying. Say I'm lying.
I'm probably double your age and have triple your money. I could
That's
sip
good,
all
nigga.
night if
Yeah.
I want to.
Bro, I
That
want to
has
get
nothing
like
to do with the conversation.
I want to get like
right?
you. Yeah.
You're a
Except I don't want
Dominican that
I don't want
hates
the
black
alcohol.
people.
I don't want the
but
alcohol.
perpetually
want to be
comes
like
on
other
black
man.
I
platforms.
don't want the alcohol.
Who has more of the problem?
The Batman.
You're alcoholic, so I think you got a lot of issues.
Hey, listen, man. Call me what you want. Just don't call me broke. And just don't call me a dumb in a can.
What about Batman?
Wow.
Nobody
Dumb in a
can
can.
fire
That's what
Batman,
we
right?
call them. A bunch of dummies in a can.
Oh man, here we
No,
about to
hold on,
start
hold on.
arguing. again.
Who that with the who that attack, Doc?
Oh, my bad. Let me mute
I
up.
can't see the names.
My lord, this Wall Street
Really?
Willie, my lord, bless up
Wall
family.
Street Willie. You know what? You only have to say one word. Let me teach it to you, my brother. Batman. That's all you have to call him.
Batman for dead.
There you go. Hey. Blood clot. That grave just get 1,000 feet deep. And I'm keeping
Buffalo
record.
Soldier. It's my shit.
It's not Pack a Punch and
Oh God.
I
My
have different pieces
Dominican friend.
But nah, man, I just I don't know how you can come. I don't know how you come with that conclusion. That just sounds crazy to me. If according to the testimony, the man said that he was aiming at his son, yet he got shot in the lower back right side of
He got shot whilst running away. You know what that is? That is murder.
Correct.
That context changes everything. If he didn't steal anything in the first place, right? And then somebody running him down, chasing him, that means that he's running away from them. And then somebody present a firearm that is chasing him and discharge that firearm on him while he is running away. That is murder, brethren.
That's what I'm saying. You could assume a lot, but you can't assume that his son would lie for his
That
dad.
is not an
You don't think
assumption.
you wouldn't assume that he would get up there and say whatever the hell he got to say to make sure his dad don't go to jail? Like honestly, like come on,
Okay, so
bro.
which I got. I'll send you the link to this video. Go
Can
to
you
the.
just share it from your end, bro? Can you just share? Present.
Yeah, I
They're
can do that.
Asians. They couldn't be lying.
I could do
It
that.
had to be the black kid.
Oh, shit.
You sound like fighter there, Willie.
No, for real.
don't
Black
sound like
people are
fighter,
degenerates. Black people don't do nothing. You know. According
No,
to
my
white
bad. You know, you're right. Yeah, black people, they're great. They don't commit crimes. They don't steal. They don't none of that.
Nigga, you went to jail. Look at the fucking pot calling the kettle black. You need to shut the fuck up.
Because I didn't go to. I went to prison.
Well,
It's even
same
worse.
difference.
It's
You
even
did
worse,
some
nigga.
shit to go somewhere.
So this is the thing, you dummy. Because I don't deny the shit. I don't say, hey, these group of people are just angels. I don't live like that in that lie and that delusion.
So that makes you a better
Nobody's-
degenerate because you don't lie. Okay. All right.
Nobody
Yes,
be
you-
saying nobody be saying
You
that
believe
all
these
black people
Asians
is
were angels.
angels. Wait a minute. Who says black people are angels, bro?
Okay.
That shit is like you trying to minimize somebody.
Okay,
for
no,
not-
all right, listen. On Black Dove earlier, she literally said it and you ignored it.
And that's not what she said, bro. She said black people is not savages.
And then when I said, no, but she said in comparison to white people, she was trying to make it seem like as if they were benevolent compared and relative to white people. And I'm
If I
like,
said something in comparison, that's not exempting me from my bullshit. If I'm saying I'm better than you, if I'm saying I'm better in comparison to you, that don't mean that I'm perfect, bro.
okay, DJ Witch Doctor, she was saying that we are not like white people. She was saying
We not.
incredible things as far as that they're evil, they're bloodthirsty, they're savages, and then she was trying to make it seem as if there's not black people that don't do that too. So,
But she was this.
Or
what
maybe she was
saying-
just saying that white people have been savages and
No, that's
bloodthirsty.
that's not what she was saying, and I can speak for her because I understand her point. She's
course.
not here, right? She was saying that the nature at its core, the nature of black people, we are peaceful people. We're irie. We don't have no time for no fuckery. If we go somewhere, the ancient Egyptians developed the first ocean-worthy vessel in 3100 BCE, and them circumnavigate the globe. When them go over to America
get the
and
fuck-
South America
man.
and saw the Mayans and the native Indians, them never enslave them. Them give them, feed them knowledge. Them share them knowledge with them so them can build themselves as a people, right? But when Christopher Columbus, when he goes to a place and sees people, him capture them and subjugate them and enslave them. There's a stark difference between what your interpretation is and what she was trying to communicate. At their core, they are a chaotic people. And there is no getting around that. That is the facts.
Well, I don't know if it's a fact that Egypt circumnavigated the world. I think that's just.
You can look it up. Don't take my
if
word
anything,
for it.
I think it's from like Herodotus or something like that. Is where they
No.
where they even get that information from. Like,
No, Herodotus is a Caucasian as well.
I mean,
you
but that's
can't-
where
you
they got
can't-
that's where they got the information that Egypt circumnavigated the world. Though it
no.
wasn't even the world; it was like
No.
Africa.
ready for me? I'm
No, my friend. If you go there and look at the hieroglyphs and the stories that they have chiseled out in stone, you will see everything. They build the first ship.
Okay. All
And
right, you
even
ain't
in
gotta.
Jamaica,
Okay.
it's so funny that when you go to Jamaica, them have bamboo raft. They cut. That was the first boat that they made. They made rafts of logs and they tie them together and put the goods on them.
All right.
Hmm.
So this is a retired lawyer, and he covers like mainstream cases and stuff like this. So
Jurors also heard from witnesses who observed portions of the pursuit. Although individual accounts varied, the testimony generally helped establish the movement of people involved and the rapidly unfolding nature of the incident. One thing prosecutors appear to be emphasizing is the distinction between a confrontation, that which occurred in the store, and a pursuit, which occurred after he left the store. The state's theory is that Cyrus was attempting to get away. And the defense, of course, argues that the situation changed dramatically during those final moments. But through these first 3 days, the prosecutors have clearly been trying to reinforce the image of a teenager running away from danger, rather than creating danger. Perhaps the most significant scientific testimony came from the forensic pathologist, Dr. Amy Durso. Medical testimony often carries special weight because jurors tend to view forensic evidence as objective. Dr. Durso explained the fatal wound and the path of the bullet. Most importantly, jurors heard testimony that the bullet entered Cyrus from the back. That fact is likely to become a centerpiece of closing arguments. Prosecution will almost certainly argue that a shot to the back is consistent with somebody running away. The defense will likely respond that the location of an injury wound does not automatically answer the legal question of whether a deadly threat existed at that moment. You have to account for reaction time. For example, the kid turns, points the gun, and then turns around to continue running,
Oh my
thinking that
God.
the gun would scare them off, and instead gets shot.
Can you
He's
pause it for a
accountable
second?
Pointing the
Did the kid have a gun?
yes,
Yeah, he had a gun.
A gun was found near the gun that he had was found near his body, right? The thing is, bro, come on, bro. So he was
Yeah, I think that was
running.
a setup.
He was running and he pointed the gun. He put the gun over his shoulder, bro.
Come on, bro.
Like,
On
what are
some
we
John Wick
talking,
shit.
bro?
You know something? I gonna say something. In Jamaica, when the police them want do something, them have in the back of them car, them have all kind of things that they can throw on you.
yeah, like a dummy gun.
But wait a minute. No, they say he had pictures with a gun, the same gun on social media.
Okay.
But
Okay.
still, bro, they locked
I
up
didn't know
by
that.
finding after they hunt this kid down and deleted him. They locked up by finding a firearm on him.
But I still
Oh,
don't think
right,
that
right.
that just
Eyewitnesses,
look,
because none of the eyewitnesses ain't seen the dude with, you know what I'm saying? The
But
only
look,
person that did the stand and said they witnessed that shit is the son, saying that the man had the gun pointed at him, and that's why his dad. Look at this. How is he running and putting the gun over his shoulder when the dad said the testimony is the son said gun and the dad fire?
Thank you.
Right.
Thank
So
you.
he had it over his shoulder when the son yelled. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
I think
Why
it's what
make
you
no
said.
sense?
I think it's just that they just so happen to find it afterward because even like from what they're saying happened, like it doesn't seem like he was pointing anything at them. And
But
again,
even
even if he was, they were chasing him first. Like, I mean, damn, nigga, stop chasing me. Like, it only makes
yes,
sense if he did
and if
possibly pull a gun out.
but even if he did have a gun though, if they were chasing him and they seen that he had a gun, all they had to do was just to take themselves out of danger is stop chasing the guy.
No, so the whole
Right.
thing.
Let's say the impossible, the most extended reach that he had. He put the gun over his shoulder whilst running for
You said
his
that's
life.
impossible.
Is a reach, is a far reach, is
It's
not
not.
likely.
It's not a reach if it can
It's not
happen.
impossible. It's just not probable, bro.
If I'm running, I'm gonna put myself in my shoes because I've been in that shit before, see? And that I gotta assume that you've been there before. If me I run and somebody I run me down to charge me up, and me want to bust back, I'm not gonna put it over my shoulder because I'm gonna think to myself, yo, I don't got that many loads. I have to conserve everything and I have to make sure I'm in
Wait.
I'm in
You're
battle
not
right now.
wait. I get what you're saying, but in the heat of the moment, you're not thinking of unless you
No,
some
bro,
sort of
I've been
trained
there before,
military
Reggie.
nigga.
May I talk from experience? Just hear me out, bro. May I run? I'm here, bam, bam, two things whistle across me. My first instinct was to get behind something and turn around. And bam, bam, bam. And when me not hear nothing more now, then me make my way and start go somewhere else. Zin, I'm not gonna put it over my shoulder and just be like that. That kind of reckless. And
Right,
even
right.
even
I
if
agree with you on that part. I agree with you. You're not running and pointing no shit over your shoulder like that. You know what I'm saying?
But even if that was the case, and I am running and doing that, that is going to deter whoever is chasing me to stop. Even if them about shut off on me.
Yeah, so that's like one of the arguments that they're making.
But it's coming from a
But that's such a
psychological
stretch of an
standpoint.
argument. That's such a stretch. Like he's on some John Wick shit, just pointing the gun over his shoulder. Like let's be for real, bro. According again, the testimony. This is just an abstract. He stated that after Cyrus tripped and fell during the foot chase, the teen turned and pointed a gun directly at him. This is what he said in his testimony. Another thing, fearing he was about to be shot, Andy testified that he put his hands up, backed away, and yelled to his father, "He's got a gun." He stated his father ordered the team to drop it, and when Cyrus refused, that's when he shot the fatal shot. So again, how did he get shot in the back if he's doing all this? That's really my only question.
How hard is it to turn?
Bridging.
If he's
If you
turned,
turn it
how did he
the
get
other way,
shot
he's
in the
not a
back?
threat.
Stop asking me ridiculous questions. Just answer my question, please.
Okay.
Like this is getting childish at this point.
Nigga, because I'm not giving you the answer that you want. You acting like a girl.
No, you're not giving. You're giving me an answer to a different question that I didn't ask. That's why.
Okay, how did he get shot in the back? That's what you're asking me.
Yes.
Because when the dad decided to shoot him, he turned as soon as the dad decided I'm gonna shoot him. He turned and got hit. That literally takes a split second.
So why wasn't that in the testimony? You're telling me
Wait a
something that's
minute.
not
So
in the
you're saying
testimony.
this man is faster than a speeding bullet,
bro?
So
But
right
hold
when
on,
he's
Doc.
getting shot, he turned around. That is crazy to me.
So look,
And
on
it
this,
doesn't
right?
even matter because again, that should be in the testimony. If that is the case, you're making shit up. That's not what was in the
But hold
testimony.
on, even if we're making shit up, that's okay because we're exploring things now, right? So
No,
even
it's not, because now we about to make arguments about made up shit. It's not okay.
Hold on, bro. Just follow me, no brethren, because I'm on your side, Kian. Zin, look on this. If the guy did pull out the strap and pointed at the kid, and then whoever else shoot him, that bullet would be in the front.
I mean,
That is
yeah,
not
duh.
a running
I
away
mean,
stance.
Duh. But okay, all right, okay. But
But
yeah,
you see
fine.
what I'm saying?
But-
It don't make no sense, is what I'm saying.
all right.
Every angle that we look at it, it points to murder.
Well, according to Fighter, it makes perfect sense to him because
Okay,
again,
so-
this nigga can turn around in the speed of a bullet, faster than the speed of a bullet. I guess.
Why are Kian? Let me ask you a serious question, bro. Seriously, why are you concerning yourself with the thoughts of a Batman?
So Ken, how fast does a bullet travel? Like at the distance?
I'm not sure. According, you look like you know. It looks like you know.
No, because
you tell me.
You're really gonna try to calculate to see if this man moving faster than the bullet, bro.
Yeah, on God, I guess it's not faster than him turning around. I guess it's not as fast as him turning around. I guess.
High adrenaline situation.
Like you're trying to define basic logic.
No, I'm not. How quick can a person just turn around in a high adrenaline situation? How quick?
How can somebody
Yeah, I
be
know this
aggressive
man trolling.
and they
This
get
nigga
shot in their back?
How?
Come on now. Come
This
on now.
nigga
If
is
he turned
trolling.
around and aimed at the sun, that means that I am facing the sun, right? That means my stomach, my face, nigga, my toes is pointed towards the sun. And yet, again, it shows that he got shot in the bottom right half of his back. How? I just need a how. He just turned fast as hell is what you're saying, basically.
Let's replay this one more time.
Perhaps the most significant scientific
No,
testimony came from the defense will likely respond that the location of an injury wound does not automatically answer the legal question of whether a deadly threat existed at that moment. You have to account for reaction time.
Does reaction time matter?
Brother, you think he can react faster than a bullet?
No. Does reaction time matter, bro?
No.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Reaction time for what?
If
What are you asking?
Like an example, like 187 earlier, you mentioned how if someone is in your house, in your home, depending where you live, right? Because it depends where you live.
Yeah.
If someone is on your property, like a robber or a burglar, and he sees you have a firearm, and they say, "Oh shit, let me get out of here." But you might just shoot him on why he was turning.
No, Virgin. If the only way I would shoot that person, because remember, I do my firearms course.
Right.
So I go through the legalities and the temperament you need to have in order to have a firearm. So I'm not talking about this from no YN perspective. I'm talking about it from a real man perspective. If I point something on you, I'm watching your every move. If you're at the front door of my house and you're trying to get out and I don't see you reaching for nothing, I'm gonna let you go. If you point something back at me, you're done. It's that simple. And if that is why I asked the question, if he was pointing at
isn't that risky 187? No, because
right? Hold on, Brethren. If he was pointing it at the son, and then the father pull his out, the son is not the one in that case that I would take out my retribution on. It would be the father, the one that is presenting the courage. And in that
the case is about the dad. So I mean,
peace and love to all you bitch ass niggas. What's up, DJ Witch Doctor? Shout out to everybody.
I know this nigga is not on some peace.
I
was like, let me check to see if this nigga real page. There's no way this man is on some peace and love.
Hey, can you do me a favor? So there are testimonies where people are testifying. The black woman, they were very animated with what they saw. She was talking about somebody was getting up off the ground with their hands folded, like saying like please or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you got time or something like that, if you could pull that up, because some of y'all sound real confused. You know what I mean? It's like,
so
I do believe
some of us say fighter, nigga. Put a name on it.
I know I do believe you could be like trying to run away. I do believe someone would do that to try to scare you off. Like I'm gonna up it to scare you, but this is ridiculous. I'm 100. Where? Just show me where you're allowed to shoot somebody in the back, please, anywhere.
Right.
In America. But
So
other than
that shit is insane to me, bro.
but just if you could please, there was a black woman. I apologize, I don't have it because it was on Facebook. I can try to go find it real quick, and I'm gonna drop down. But
I'm about to go to the same. I'm about to go to the same channel that I got all them shit from and see if I find that shit.
All
right.
All right.
So reaction time doesn't matter, guys. I just want to understand.
Fighter, you're not faster than the speed, brother.
God,
You're not
get a
faster than
better
the speed.
argument, bro, because this shit is garbage.
Hold on, Keon, hold on. So like, only thing you see on the video is him running out the store. Well, he's walking out the store, minding his business, like it's like nothing happened. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
He only started running when he realized they was hunting him down.
Because I'm more than positive they yelled hey or something like that. Then he turned like, what the fuck? Turns back around, runs off. His shoes fall off. His shoes fell off. That's how fast he's running. His shoes fell off, and then he ended up falling. I don't know how fighter. I don't know how fast your feet are, but that's very possible. Like when you literally running at top speed, it's easy to fall, bro. And I'm telling you, the black woman.
But you know what's hard? But you know what's hard?
Hold on. The black woman said,
wait a minute. Is this woman you talking about? This black woman right here, right?
Yeah, and I'm not sure if that's her. No, she was younger.
That
she was
thing
younger.
take 48 minutes.
She was and then you can fast forward because when she stands up, she does the animated thing. They allowed her. I've never seen that in court, but they allowed her to stand up.
No, you're saying that this is not the woman.
I don't think that's her. I thought it was somebody younger.
No, because it was a second girl. It was a second girl that
she sound like she knows something too. Shit.
She witnessed it from the car.
But long story short, fighter, they had to catch up to him. If he had time to point the gun at the son, they had to catch up to him.
Okay,
he fell on the ground.
Yeah, because he was running.
Which means y'all was about to go stomp this nigga the fuck out.
No.
But anyways, go ahead.
He was
Now I'm trying to make sure I find the video before I run this shit.
okay. So he was running. He fell. So the young kid, the son, obviously faster. He was way closer to the kid. So the kid said he pointed the gun at him, and that's when the father shot from far away because he said gun, gun, gun.
Yeah, that's her right there. That's her. That's her. Yep, that's her. Yep, that's her.
She was in the
And
car.
she gets up. They you can fast forward to the part where she gets up and they have her demonstrate what she saw. And then there's a black man who gets on the ground, and then they trying to
Yeah, we
argue
see
about that.
him. Yeah, he was showing when Buddy fell.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see if she gonna.
Issue yesterday with Deputy English and Deputy Carter, the statements, the Rule 106 issue, based on, just to clarify,
Is this towards where you're coming out of or away?
This is towards. So as you come, this will be my right. So it's coming out up there where the tree is at.
Okay. So you would have been down over here, far into the right?
Correct.
Okay. Perfect. Do 2770. Is this the same rough?
Correct. Where that truck is at, that's where we were coming out.
Okay. Okay. And can we get what direction is this pointing on from here?
They're trying to. I think they're trying to establish a location to see the credibility of her story. I just want to fast forward. Let me see if she could go to where she demonstrated this shit.
What did you see anybody else doing at that time?
First, me and my aunt, we were just staring. We saw the older guy had his gun pointed still, and
Wait. We gotta rewind this a little bit.
so with the car being this way, it will be to my right.
Okay, so this would be roughly where you were coming out of?
I was on the passenger side, so that's to my right.
Okay. And you said you were on the passenger side?
Yes.
So whenever you were coming out, you said were you just looking for cars, looking if anything was coming so you could pull out?
Yes, sir.
And whenever you looked to the right, what did you see?
When we looked to the right, I seen a young man running. I heard a pop sound, and my aunt we looked and said, "What is that?" We saw the young man go down to the ground, and we saw the older man had a gun in his hand pointed in a gun stance.
All right, let's walk through that just a bit slower for the jury, okay? So you said you saw a young man running. Do you remember what he was wearing at all?
Yes, he was wearing a red hoodie, black basketball shorts, white long socks.
Okay. Do you know how close everybody was? Were they pretty close, pretty far away to each other?
They were pretty close.
Pretty close, okay. So whenever you looked over there, did you see the young man carrying anything?
No.
Okay. You said you heard a pop. Did you recognize what that sound was?
Not at first until I seen him hit the ground.
Okay. And when you saw Cyrus hit the ground, what did you see anybody else doing at that time?
First, me and my aunt, we were just staring. We saw the older guy had his gun pointed still, and I believe his son was running behind him. He had came to a stop as well.
You said the guy was holding the gun. Do you know who that guy was?
Wait. His son was running behind him? What the fuck is going on?
What did you see anybody else doing at that time?
First, me and my aunt, we were just staring. We saw the older guy had his gun pointed still, and I believe his son was running behind him. He had came to a stop as well.
You said the guy was.
How the son is running after the dad? What is going on, bro?
But the gun was pointed at the son, supposedly. But
I don't get it.
The guy had his gun pointed still, and I believe his son was running behind him. He had came to a stop as well.
You said the guy was holding the gun. Do you know who that guy was?
The store owner of the Shell gas station.
Okay, the man sitting over that table?
Yes.
Compared to Cyrus, how big were Mr. Chow and his son? Were they bigger, smaller, same?
Mr. Chow, he's pretty small, and he kind of got a little weight on him.
Okay. So after you realized that a shot had happened, what did you guys do?
We stopped. My aunt said, "Jazz, He just shot that boy. You need to call the police. We're both about to call them. So we both put on our cell phones. We called. My aunt said, I just want to make sure we're seeing what we see. So we drove out real slow, and we still seen Cyrus on the ground. Looked like he was trying to push himself up, like how somebody's doing push-ups, but they're shaking really bad. And he propped back down on the ground, started banging on the ground like in pain.
So at that point, were you still sitting at this intersection we have right up here, or were you moving?
We were moving real slow because we wanted to make sure we saw everything. And that's when I got on the phone with 911 and explained to them, like, hey, we just saw the gas station owner shoot a young boy. And then my aunt, she said, we need to get out of here. So we drove up to an empty parking lot near where the old Columbia Mall is at. And 911 had me on hold for a long time. So we hung up and we called again.
Okay. Whenever you were driving by, did you see Mr. Chow son doing anything?
He was standing with his hands on his hips like he was trying to catch his breath.
Okay. Now you said you drove past this incident location and you parked somewhere, a mall, you said?
Yes, so it's further up the street. So once we drove out, we went further up, passing.
So who was saying that he was giving CPR and shit like that? This lady says she see him with his hand to his hip like he's trying to catch his breath. I don't know, man.
Because well, I mean, could she be wrong? Because the
Asian guy is automatically right.
No, because why
the black woman is lying.
So why I forgot the black woman's got my fault. I forgot.
But so you're saying the Asian guy don't got a motive to lie, right?
Yes, of course not. Of course, if you shot somebody, you have a motive. Everybody has a motive.
Okay. So what is this lady's motive?
A person, I don't know. I would have to read her mind, but I can say that her motive can be that was her interpretation.
A reasonable person would assume that he would have more of a motive to lie than her.
Of course, definitely, because he's the one that's facing the consequences of murder charge.
Right.
Right.
So then why we assume, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Credibility is questioned and not his.
So nobody was giving them like it's not CPR. It's like it's a process of a CPR when they put that machine on you. What did they express? That didn't the father call the ambulance?
These people said they are also called the cops too.
Okay, so
several people called the cops.
So did the father not call the ambulance?
I don't know if he did. He probably did. You know what I'm saying? What are you gonna do? He can't run. There's witnesses.
Oh, right. So then, did he not? Did he just abandon the kid, or did he stay there and call the ambulance?
He didn't. He didn't flee from the crime scene.
Right.
He created.
He's such a good.
He created. He stayed there. He didn't flee.
Yeah, he's such a good Chinaman. You know that he after he shot somebody, he at least stayed there. That's such a good
the Angel Black kid. You know that that gun was spawned by the Chinaman. He spawned the gun. It just popped up out of nowhere. So
yeah, just like how he got shot in the back, but he was aiming at his son. That just so happened to happen, huh?
A lot of magical shit happened.
A lot of magical shit happening, fighter. You know.
Let me ask you this. If someone is shot in the back, does that mean that there was no self-defense? Is that proof or evidence of there was no self-defense?
Majority of the time is no self-defense.
How can somebody harm you if they have their back towards you?
All right.
Exactly.
Okay, so the fact that I'm reading this, so the fact that someone was shot in the back is not proof that self-defense was unjustified, nor is it proof that it was justified. It's only one piece of evidence among many.
Right, but in most cases, getting shot in the back, look it up. In most cases, getting shot in the back is not going to be self-defense. That makes it way harder to prove it's self-defense, getting shot in the back.
But there's many pieces of evidence, right?
Because self-defense, the baseline shit of that shit is defending yourself from a threat. Somebody backing you in most cases is not a threat. Somebody facing you, now the likelihood of them being a threat increases.
Yeah, but that's when I mentioned reaction time. You think I'm talking about the kids movement? I'm talking about the reaction of the shooter. That's what I'm talking about. Reaction time. And y'all
He
think
must be seen in slow motion. So
No.
for by the time he pull a trigger, you know what I'm saying, the person already turned around. Like, what is? How fast is this man turning around, bro? Like,
No,
what is?
you're not. I just said it right now, and I said it in English, bro. And it's like you didn't understand me. When I say reaction time, I'm not talking about the kids' movement. I'm talking about the father's reaction time.
Right, but his reaction time in relation to what? To who?
To the threat.
To the
Bro.
kid. So we gotta take into the into consideration the kid turning around, bro. If he was a threat, while he facing you, but by the time you pull the trigger, he was shooting a musket, so he was facing forward. By the time he load the musket and shoot it, he already had turned his back. What is going on, bro?
So you don't believe nothing. So I'm gonna tell ChatGPT to say because you're not listening to what I'm telling you.
Yeah, because it sounds like you got it from a YouTube video. It don't even sound like you know what you're talking about. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, because okay, listen. Someone can point a gun at you and then start turning. Someone can pivot while reaching for a weapon. Someone could be moving sideways or twisting during a struggle. Events unfold in fractions of a second. Because y'all looking at everything in hindsight. Y'all not in real time, in real life action. Everything, 10 seconds feels like an
I'm
hour.
looking at what the witness said, and the witness, which is his son, said that he turned around, aimed the gun at him. He put his hands up, by the way. So this is even more seconds added into the scenario. He
Man.
puts his hands up and yells, "He's got a gun." So that's even more seconds added to the scenario. Yells, "He's got a gun," and his father shoots. Yet the bullet doesn't hit him in the front. It hits him in the back.
Okay. Why don't you play the testimony of when because you're only playing the witnesses. You're not playing the
We
son's
played the son. We played the son's testimony too, bro.
You got all right. So why did the jurors? What happened with the jurors? Why did they believe the son and the father?
There's a lot of people that think like you.
Oh, so all 12 of them agreed that the father is innocent.
It takes a majority vote, so technically all 12 don't have to. But it's just
No, they what you talking about? In the video, the judge asked
like a 3
them.
to 4, I think, something like that.
No. And the judge, they all agreed. The judge.
You know, listen, we didn't even listen to this lady full account to this shit.
Mr. Shower's son doing anything?
He was standing with his hands on his hips like he was trying to catch his breath.
Okay. Now you said you drove past this incident location and you parked somewhere with the mall, you said?
Yes, so it's further up the street. So once we drove out, we went further up, passing the gas station, making our right, and going to an empty parking lot.
Okay. When you parked there, did you call 911 again?
Yes, because they had me on hold.
And after you talked to 911, where did you guys go?
Me and my aunt, we went to go get something to eat because that was our plan. That's why we were leaving the neighborhood. We went to go get something to eat. We ate. By the time we came back, it was dark outside. My aunt said, hopefully everything is fine by the time we come back. But by the time we turned down to where my neighborhood was at, the street was blacked out and we saw nothing but blue police lights.
When did you talk to law enforcement about what you saw?
Once I had my aunt go back into my apartment, I told her I'll be back. I need to go speak to somebody, let them know what I saw. When I went out of the neighborhood, it was kind of hard to come out. And I saw a police officer. I said, hey, what happened to the young man that was here? I seen an incident that happened. He asked me, did you see what happened? I said, yes. And he said, okay, did you file a report? I said, no, not yet. I'm just letting you know what I saw. And he said, okay, somebody will get in contact with you.
Okay. Did you talk to law enforcement the next day then?
I did.
Courts and orders?
Yes.
I see where she demonstrate this shit.
Just 2 more questions for you, ma'am. Whenever you were pulling out, Who did you see holding a gun?
It's a red.
Did you see Cyrus holding anything?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor. Please answer any questions from the defense.
Yeah, I don't see you demonstrate what was going on, but
he's
still.
very calm explaining this shit. But good for her.
Okay. So he was running, and then the dad shot him in the back. Kind of like in was that
Boys in the Hood?
No. The Crip movie. Remember when the kid tried to steal the TV?
Oh, no. You talking about? Oh man. Yeah, when he stole the radio out the car and he got shot in the back.
When he had the British Knights, he's like, "You ain't my daddy no more." So you saying he shot him on that type of shit? Like he was getting away and he clapped him in the back.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. That's what the autopsy say. That's what the forensic scientists say. He got shot in the back. So again, how are you getting shot in the back if you're turning around and aiming at your son?
Okay. Are you taking into consideration human reaction time, the shooter's reaction time? Are you taking that in consideration?
Why would if it's Cyrus's who got shot in the back, why in the hell would I care about the shooter's reaction time? We're talking about him because again, he would have to change positions from being forward, facing towards the sun, to turning around for him to be able to get shot in the right side of his back. He would have to be able to be turning around, right?
And from what we saw, he was only ever running away. Like, because to me, from what started it, it's all their fault. Like, because they should not have chased him like that, like, at all. Even if he stole the water or not, they should not have done that.
Well, I'm pretty sure what?
Well, nothing.
No. Well, yeah, I think he's regretting not staying in the store, right? Because that nigga's life has changed now too.
So, but that's not regret. Is not a good enough punishment.
I say, yeah, regret don't bring that little boy life back.
Regret is not a good enough punishment for hunting somebody down and shooting them in the back.
Well,
what if they would have got killed? I wonder what you would be saying then. But I mean, is their life worth?
Say that one more time. If what?
What if he would have shot them and killed them because they're chasing him over this water bottle that he has?
Then I don't know what defense or argument they could use for him, but they probably could use self-defense. They probably give him some type of time because he had a gun illegally, but
it would definitely be self-defense, especially if he doesn't have a water bottle on him. It would definitely be self-defense for sure.
You keep thinking about water bottle, bro. The water bottle was the
They
least.
said that he stole a water bottle. What do you mean?
Bro, but that's the least of that's the small issue, bro.
But
That is a small issue. That means they should have never chased him.
Facts.
You think that this man has a fucking bottle of water, so you chase this man down and then end his life?
The biggest issue in this case was this is what they're saying, that he pointed the gun at them. That's the point of threat.
Okay, they're saying that. That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean anything.
And the point of what started the whole situation was what? Fighter? I'm gonna let you answer it.
They thinking that he stole.
Stole
yeah,
what?
Thinking that.
Stole what?
Not that they had proof. So what if he has something bulging out of his sweater? You didn't see him take anything. So the fuck?
Not because remember he was putting the waters back.
You know what's crazy? All this could have been avoided if they were law-abiding citizens. Instead of being law-abiding, they try to take the law into their own hand. They had all the surveillance to show the police and everything. And plus, let's say they didn't have the surveillance. That one bottle is not going to minimize their profit. That 8 cents is not minimizing their profit. You know
this nigga would have probably spent 2 hours in confinement and would have been bailed out. You know what I mean?
But his life was worth that bottle of water to them. Like,
I don't think even like when the police shoot somebody, I don't think they're happy about it afterwards.
They're not the police.
No,
And
no,
It
I
doesn't
get
matter if
wait,
they happy. They
let me
still shot
respond, y'all.
somebody. Go ahead,
Let me
18.
let me
No,
respond.
because you keep saying that like the guy's happy to like you think the nigga's happy that
I
this
don't
shit
think
happened,
he's
bro?
happy. I don't care about what he feels. But go ahead,
right.
18.
Okay, I just wanted to say,
I think he's happy he got
even if
off.
the
Like
fact
he
it's
did what
not,
he wanted to do, and then he didn't go to jail. Like I think he's
That's
happy.
a
yeah,
fact. I
he's
think he's
definitely
happy he
happy he
got
got
out.
off. He definitely happy he ain't got to go to jail.
Of course, anybody.
If it comes to that young man's life and him going to jail, he like, hey, to hell with that. I'm glad I ain't going to jail. But here's the thing, you grew up fighter. You grew up in the hood, man. You grew up in the hoods between New York and Connecticut. If you was in that position and it was your store, now you know the things you used to do as a young child, growing up between those areas and everything like that. Would you chase that young man down over a bottle of water?
I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I would probably chase him down. I'm not
Or
gonna.
would you just?
I'm not. I don't think I would
It's not
shoot him
even be
up.
a question in your
No,
head
because
to take somebody down for
if
that.
it was me, because if it was me,
I would chase him.
even if I'm in a bad mood, I just tell look, shorty, don't steal. Don't come back to the store no more. If you steal it, don't come back. Don't come back to the store no more.
I wouldn't.
The Chinese hair store do that all the time, where people steal and they just put a picture of these niggas on the back of their wall. They got a whole wall full of pictures of niggas that stole.
Yeah, and they got pictures of them on surveillance stealing, and they just put it on the wall like yeah, we saw this nigga. Don't come back over here.
I don't know if I own a store. Like I said, if I own a store and I think somebody stole something, I'm probably gonna go approach them. Like
will you pop
them in the
him?
store?
No,
You're gonna approach them in the store, but are you going to chase them down? If let's say you own the store over there. Let's say you own the store over there in where you came up at, over there in Washington Heights or parts of Bridgeport. If it's a young 14-year-old, let's say young kid, you know he in the streets, Dominican kid. Yeah, he might be in. If he takes a bottle of water, are you gonna hawk that kid down?
Hawk him down, chase him, or hawk him down, stab him up.
No. Oh, that's New York slang for
Yeah,
police.
that-
I mean, hawk him down, chase him here.
chase him, yeah.
Are you gonna hawk him down over a bottle of water?
Yeah, and I'm gonna chase him down, and I'm gonna be like, yo, what the fuck you doing? And I'm gonna probably talk to him. Yeah, I might just talk to him, be like, yo, you don't do that or whatever. But then, but now if I'm chasing him, let's say my son goes chase him, right? I'm gonna go up.
Chase a person
If I'm in the bodega, yo, you keep just thinking about the price of it, bro.
Yeah,
So-
that's what matters. Do you think I'm gonna waste my energy to chase somebody and then possibly get beat up, stabbed, whatever? Because they want this water so bad.
Even if it was a store of unlocked iPhones and the iPhone was worth 1,000 or 1,500, that's not worth it either, right? The
My
amount of
life is not worth. Yeah, but I might maybe chase somebody for $1,000 worth of something. A water bottle.
Okay, so now the kid's life was worth a fucking iPhone? No. So this is what I'm telling you, right?
What do you mean? Like, shut the fuck up. You're saying his life was worth a bottle of water, though.
All right, shut up, Mark.
Wait, hold on.
Bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Your mom's a bitch, faggot.
Yeah.
The bitch that fitted you out is the bitch.
Yeah, DJ, you heard what she said?
Yo, come on, fighter. Stop on. Don't call her a bitch, fighter. And Reese, don't use the say maggot or something.
Yeah, she did that for her.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, so I get it.
I'm sorry to you.
Can I say it one time too? Can I call her F one time too?
No. Come on.
Her mother's a maggot.
Because I think you'll have a little bit.
Okay, so
about the fact that you came up in those circumstances, fight, or you came up like some of them kids, I think you'll have a little bit more compassion.
No, okay, brother, but I'm telling you, bro, no, I'm not gonna hurt the kid, but I'm gonna grab his ass. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck you doing? Like, what are you? I'm gonna check the kid.
Bro, for a bottle of water, bro, I'm just telling you, don't come back in my store, bro. Don't let me get you back in my store.
Is it your store or my store?
If I see your mom's, I'll probably tell your mom's. Let her pay me some bread.
DJ, I might do one better than that. If Shorty came back to the store like, hey man, I'm sorry I got money this time. All right, Shorty, go ahead, man.
Yeah, okay, that only happens in the movies, bro. All right, so let me tell you, if it's my store, bro, how the fuck you gonna tell me what I'm gonna do? If I'm
just saying,
no, he's saying what he would do.
No, because I'm trying to tell you what I would do, and y'all like interrupting me. So if like in this situation, if somebody stole something, I don't know what they stole. It could have been a fucking Mike and Ike, and I see my son chasing.
Nothing in the store is worth that much, so it don't even matter what it is.
Anyways, if it was a Mike and Ike, and I see my son go after the kid, I'm gonna go after them, right? I'm gonna say, what the fuck? And then if I see that the kid is got a gun out, I'm gonna pull out and I'm gonna shoot the nigga if I have to. That's why I would do that. If he
So his son pursued him first. His son pursued him first.
Yeah,
I didn't.
And then the father followed them.
Now I'm gonna say this just to be on the fair side, because I'm gonna try to keep it fair. Now, the only thing that I can think of that possibly could have happened, unless he was running and he reached the gun like around him without looking to like get them up off of him or fight. That's the only thing that I can even think that could have happened. Like if you reach the gun over your shoulder or reach behind you or something like that, not looking, like you about to fire behind you because you know they behind you. That's the only thing that I can think about that they would shoot.
Yeah, because if you scared, and you got that thing on you, I mean that's something that you I think you should do.
Yeah, and so, but still, if they chasing a motherfucker down a football field 100 yards, it ain't worth it, bro. If they would have just stayed in the store, this shit could have not escalated.
Yeah, because 120, that is a football. That's exactly a football field, actually. That's exactly if you're adding in the touchdown.
Nothing in the corner store is worth that, like at all.
Nothing is worth chasing a motherfucker in that store is worth chasing a motherfucker down 100 yards, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. And in hindsight, I think, damn, we should have let that motherfucker have that shit.
What?
What do you mean? And if it's shorties, and here's the thing: if you want to take precaution, if it's my store, I'm gonna do like I seen other motherfuckers do with their store. Okay, a couple shorties been coming in here stealing. They kids. I know kids don't have, like in certain areas, kids don't have money, and some of them gonna steal. I used to steal out of gas stations when I was a kid, so I know. Like, so if that's the case, all right, only 2 of y'all can come in here. Can't be no book bags, 2 at a time, and that's it. But now you done lost that little boy was just 14, bro, just 14.
Look, okay, so then Unique says, look, he ain't never owned ish in his life. He's stupid people, stuff lose them. What? So okay, but the nigga that actually clipped the kid moved like that, and he had a business. So what are you talking about? Like now niggas is hating on the nigga like he ain't have a whole business and saying that he ain't have anything. Come on, bro.
Yeah, and that's the thing, bro. And like I ain't got nothing against Asian people. I don't disrespect nobody's culture and everything, but I noticed with them.
I don't.
Oh, go ahead.
Remember, I used to do when I was with the CDL when I was delivering.
Yeah.
A liquor distributor, right?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
There's a lot of them Paki, Indian, Arabs. They own a lot of liquor stores, bro.
In black neighborhoods, most of the time.
They monopolize, right?
No. It's not only do they not monopolize, but they stay there. It's not like they wait years and then go get a liquor store in a white area because the white people don't allow them in their areas. So that's the funny thing about it. They don't allow them over there. When was the last time you ever seen an Arab liquor store or an Asian liquor store in a white neighborhood?
Okay, Rakim.
And by the way, let me just do this one thing. Show to A-Dub. Appreciate you for the Cash App. He requested this song to get the likes up. You know what I'm saying? He said he want to hear that gang sign.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa. Before you know it. Whoa. Somebody got murdered. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up
Yo, that song was mad appropriate, huh? Good times.
Hey,
Good
yo,
times.
yo. Hey, DJ, I got that bad boy. I apologize. It was the wrong black woman. It's this woman right here with the couple ass shirt. If you skip towards the end, it's the part where she stands up.
Do we need to listen to the other shit she said, or is anything? Let me say this: is
I ain't
anything
watch it
she?
all,
All right, let me
but
run it.
what she saw is the whole action. And I did see a video where the son was actually in front of the father. So whatever. Oh, the other girl was talking about, she fucked up.
Okay.
The defendant shooting the witnesses for Mr. Chow. Yes. The
You
defendant
see why the
insists.
witnesses aren't
All right,
always
so if we
credible?
focus on the 28th, you were heading home that evening, is what you said. What kind of vehicle were you guys riding?
BMW X5.
Okay, BMW X5?
Yes.
And that was your mom's car?
Yes, it was.
And you said your daughter was in the car, you were in the car?
Yes.
Where was everybody positioned inside of that car?
My mother was driving. My niece was in the passenger seat up front. Me and my daughter were in the back seat.
Okay. And you were, so again, you said you were in the back seat. I'd like to, and what, if anything, occurred as you were coming home and turning on the Spring Street to go to that store?
We pulled into the gas station. As we were pulling in, Cyrus was running out, and behind Cyrus was his son and Mr. Chow.
Okay. So I'd like to show slide number 20 of State's exhibit number 4. So tell us if you recognize a vehicle that you would have been traveling in on May 28, 2023.
It was passing right there.
Okay. And when you say right there, do you need to step down, or can I, is that the one that's,
I can describe it. There's a red sign in front of the car, and then we are right behind that red sign there.
Okay. And so as you pulled into that gas, did you take a ride into the gas station?
Yes.
All right. And what did you observe when you took a ride into the gas station?
Cyrus was running out. His shoe had fell off, and he was holding his pants up with one hand and pumping his arms with the other.
All right. And when you said he was running out, you said there were people behind him.
The man's shoe fell off. I didn't even know that shit.
I said it a couple of minutes ago.
And, he was holding his pants up with one hand.
That always happens when
pumping
people
his
like
arms
die and stuff.
His shoe fell off running. He trying to pull his hands up. There's a lot going on with it. That firearm shit sounding more and more unlikely.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you're running full speed, you start to fall out your shoes.
You
The
lose
pants,
balance.
you put your damn pants up. But
Right.
All right. And what did you observe when you took a ride into the gas station?
Cyrus was running out. His shoe had fell off, and he was holding his pants up with one hand and pumping his arms with the other.
All right. And when you said he was running out, you said there were people behind him. You recognize in this courtroom anybody who was behind him?
Yes.
Tell us who you recognize.
Mr. Chow.
The defendant, Mr. Chow?
Yes.
Chow. All right. Now, I'd like to show, and tell us what was Cyrus, what was his demeanor as he was running away?
His eyes were big. He was running pretty fast.
Okay. Was it a casual stroll like you walking through the park?
No.
Describe or show the jury, if you could, with your hands, what you were observing as Cyrus came out of that store.
Cyrus was holding his pants up like this.
That's Black Dove.
big ass titties.
You said you saw a shoe.
Yes.
Tell me about that. Explain that a little bit more.
Before he hit Spring Tree Road, his shoe had fell off.
I'd like to show slide 21 of State's exhibit number 4.
Those are the Lamar, the black Japanese samurai, you know what I'm saying, in the building.
Black Jap.
The black Jap. The Blackanese.
Whose side you on, Lamar? Pick now.
I'm on the black side.
Yeah, and there you go. There you go. There you go.
You think look how fast he's running. I'm not.
So
sorry.
based on slide 21 of State's exhibit number 4, did you see a shoe?
Yes.
Okay. And is that a fair and accurate representation of what you viewed as you and your family were in that car pulling into the gas station?
Yes.
Can you describe about, although it doesn't seem to be in the video, where you all would have been positioned, where your car would have been, so you could see those things?
this car is kind of in the way, but we were at the corner at the end of this parking lot area.
And what was Rick Chow doing at that point, the defendant Rick Chow?
It's running behind his son.
And the son, meaning Andy Chow?
Yes.
Running behind his son.
Slack 27, I apologize, from safety tip number 4.
Yeah, what?
The other witness fucked it all up.
What do you mean?
Because she said the son was behind the father.
And what they say? They said
She just said the son was in front of the father.
But y'all gotta remember though, right? Sure, these people is witnesses, but this is why they can't just use one witness. Because
Mhm.
this shit was up a couple years ago, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
So remember when you asked me why I believe one chick over the other? I mean, the chick over the guy. Remember that?
But look at this. Being that it was so long, you know what I'm saying? They could have the memory could be a little bit foggy when it comes to that shit.
I agree. I agree with that.
But
I agree.
outside of being foggy, he got more motives to just straight up lie because he gotta
Right.
save his ass.
Right. Yeah, and at that point, so
That's
that
what
unfortunately she's a uncredible witness.
He said there's a video. There's a video showing him running. With
Right. What do you mean?
Yes.
Like you just saw what she said. What she said just happened on video. So what are you talking about?
Oh, the other
Doing it again.
there's more than one witness. They said the inverse. They said the opposite.
Right.
That's the only part she had mixed up.
Right, and that's like a small detail. I think. I don't think it's that serious.
Right, there's a small detail.
I think it's a big detail.
And plus, you know what, Reese? They listened to a bunch of witnesses so they could get a more accurate understanding of what was going on. This is why they don't look at one camera. This is why they don't just want one witness.
Right.
No, because if the dad was in front, that changes the whole story now.
Not really, but keep
No,
going.
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. But keep going.
No, yes, it does.
But no,
because-
hey, we're in a
It
firefighter. We're not
definitely-
going to
it
do this right now.
definitely
We're not going to do this. We're going
It
to keep going.
definitely does.
We're going to keep going. We're going to
The
keep going.
reason it changes it, but listen, the reason it changes it because the father's defense was that he had the gun pointed at his son, so he was.
Oh, I got you.
his son.
I got you.
So
I
it
got
does
you.
change the story.
I got you. I got you.
No, but
That
the
makes
father's son
I
kind
still don't agree.
of genetically stupid, right? The father's son,
Genetically stupid.
they kind of genetically stupid, right?
And I'm gonna keep
Inherited.
saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it. They said the father has shot a couple different people, so this isn't his
That's why
first
this-
occasion.
Right.
That's why the boy was running. He probably heard to the grapevine.
I can't get over the
He
fact
heard through the grapevine that this man is dangerous and he'll
That's why he
shoot
had the
you.
gun. That's why he had the gun.
That's why he probably had the gun.
All right.
So, did y'all hear about this when it first came out? Or
No, actually, I didn't.
No,
You know what? I heard about it, but I ain't heard like something else that was happening around.
It was the other,
Whatever.
the other dude, the track incident.
Oh yeah.
No,
right.
this is older than that shit, man. Come, this is 3 years.
Yeah, this was in 2023.
Yeah.
How old is the track thing?
Like a year
Like
or two.
24,
Like a year
20
or
yeah, 24,
About a year and a
25.
half, I think.
Yeah, I was home for that.
Okay, damn. Well,
Yeah, the track meet is
They
way
fired
more
it.
recent than this shit.
What
They
happened?
fired the father stupid. The dad was stupid, right?
Yeah, it was,
No. Think about it. You
It's the-
swim
I
to the
mean-
country, right? No. Check it out. You
it's
swim to
dumb.
the country. You build your business. You're gonna leave that business to your son. Your son kind of stupid because he fell from the same tree, but you don't risk all of that for a bottle of water.
Yeah,
now I'm
I
not
mean-
saying I'm saying that wrong, but think about it, fighter. Will you lose everything for a bottle of water?
over nothing. No, that's what I'm saying. That I know that man was in that cell. Like, what the fuck?
what happened to the rule where you're not allowed to
cares?
chase thieves? What happened to that rule?
No, that's more like Walmart and shit like that.
Yeah, that's Walmart.
Okay.
That's not. That's like
Yeah,
more.
that's a
But-
big
That's not law.
corporation.
That's more
You
like
can
What
get your
they
ass
were
whooped in
against?
Yeah,
that's
that's
more
a-
like
that-
company policy and shit like that. It's
What
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were
yeah.
against?
not
Now
your
you saw that's the
personal
smart
property.
people.
You know what I mean?
All
What
right, I
state
wanna hear
Mega
it. I wanna hear
businesses,
this.
the super rich, they
What
protect
state were they
themselves
in?
so they don't chase
That's
people
South Carolina.
down the street.
That was
But,
Columbia.
but fighter, why would
Yeah.
you say that? Why would you say if he's in his cell feeling bad if you're talking that he's justified. You
No, no,
basically sit
no,
up
no,
here saying that he wasn't wrong in this whole scenario.
no, no,
He
no,
was
Somebody lost
smiling.
their life, so
no.
who gives a fuck that he was
He
sitting
was
in county
smiling.
for a little bit? Like,
He was smiling.
Brother. Okay, you gotta listen.
All right, can we play the video, please? Please.
They
Jesus
asked a
Christ.
question, bro. No, I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. So when people do shit, commit crime or whatever, or they did something, whether they're right and or wrong, even if they were defending themselves, even if it was justified, when that person's in that cell, they was like, "Damn, I wish I would have went home early."
5 seconds. I wish I
but
could
you
change
have
5
empathy
Where's the
for
seconds.
him, but you
violins?
don't have
I feel
empathy
you on that
for the
one.
Oh
person
God,
who
where's the
died for no
violins?
reason.
Goddamn.
That's really weird that you would empathize with that, but you can't even empathize with the kid
I mean,
that
no.
was shot.
Okay, so let me tell
Yeah,
you.
he's
You're weird.
empathizing with the owner. That is
Okay,
crazy.
all right, because DJ Wiz Doctor doesn't care.
That's
But
not what he's saying. He's saying
You
it's like
don't
you could
care.
change
You
your
don't
life
care.
Yeah,
within
you
2
don't
seconds,
care. Like,
bro.
You don't
oh,
It
care.
take
all
it
right,
take 2
what the hell?
seconds.
all right, gotta like get you jumping out. So listen, so when I went
Oh
on
my God.
Facebook, when I first saw it, I said,
This
Some
nigga
people
got
don't
teeth
like you,
like a
dude.
chimp.
Don't
What are you
like us. They
talking
over
about?
here, but they
when
don't
I
like us.
saw the story, I'll show you the fucking post.
Can we just move forward, please? I just want to hear her
Yeah, I
talk,
really
not you,
want to play
nigga.
the video.
Oh,
Let's
let
just
me
get
like
ready.
hold on.
Bro, what are you? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Not because y'all attacking me and then when I want to defend myself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all
Well,
wow.
nigga, just should play the violence for the kid. He the one that's dead. So
You
listen.
see,
Okay, yeah,
there it
mute this
is. Be
nigga.
yourself. There it is. There it
There it
is.
is.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
There it is.
All right, so listen. So when I saw the story, when I first saw the story,
A nigga who been in a jail cell at least 15 times, you think
I
he have a little
haven't
more
been locked up
empathy.
that many times, bro. So
A
when
jail
I
fucking jailbird.
yeah,
Oh,
so what?
wait. Y'all let him finish. So we can.
So when I
Yes.
saw
Nigga let
I
Pookie rub
saw-
on his
Wait.
butt
Let
in the
him rock so
jail.
we could move
yeah,
He
well,
forward.
really got you in your feelings, man. Come
come on,
on,
man,
let's
we
go.
been gay, bro. So what I'm telling you is that when I first saw the story,
Mr. Child's your jail cell, man.
Hey, come on, bro. Let the man finish because I want to hear
so
so we
when
can
I
play the
first saw the
video.
story, he drinking again. When I saw the story, I was like, yo, that's dead wrong. How the hell they let this nigga get off like that? Until I saw today when the detail that the kid had a gun, that changed everything for me.
They never knew he had a gun, nigga.
Right,
Exactly.
that's my point. Like, that's irrelevant because they didn't know
But
he had a gun. He just
to
had a
be
threat.
honest though, it's really not. Cause that's if he didn't, this whole shit would be easy. This would be an easy conviction. I'm gonna be honest with you. But
But from the whole
that's the biggest
timeline
part.
that they even mapped out, I mean, they don't. Do they say that he's pointing the gun? Like, do they confirm that he's pointing the gun at them?
Reese,
He's
they ain't got
No,
no
but
evidence he pointed a
I mean, we
gun.
gotta listen. We gotta listen to what
They
she
locked
says.
up.
We can't play it because Fighter won't
Wait a
shut up.
minute. They locked up on finding that gun on that man, bro.
That's a fact.
If
Okay.
it wasn't planted.
So okay, so but
That's
why
that's
why are you assuming that the kid didn't aim the gun?
If we listen to the lady, we
That's
can
the
find
thing. The
out.
fact that he just simply had the gun, the defense
Right.
attorneys can make a argument for standing your ground because again they
Exactly.
can make there was nobody who saw the quote unquote him pulling it out or anything except for the son and the dad. I mean they have other eyewitnesses, but of course those eyewitnesses is not being used because it's too many conflicting stories.
But this is my
So
thing
Yes.
though. Wouldn't
And
he
then
Yes.
on
have been
top of
right
that,
away anyway? Because
it was
he was.
no camera.
But hold on. He was being chased. So even if he did have a gun or pull it out, we didn't see him pull it out in the store. So he didn't come in
yeah,
there
I
and
give you
rob
that.
them. Like
I
we seen them actually like being the aggressors. So
And
I mean, again, even if he did pull that gun out, like I would think that he would be more justified because
Can we
you're
listen to the
chasing them.
witness?
You're the one chasing
Can
them.
we listen to the witness, please?
and then on top of that, it was no surveillance once they cut. So it's practically your words against the dead man.
against a
Yes.
dead man, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
this
That's
is
then
Yes.
exactly what this is.
a dead man can't
yeah, this is
speak.
what
So
But
this is
that's
what
the
you
thing.
call
They killed him. That's why they should be locked up. Like they killed him, and I
not
No,
don't.
that's
they,
a fact. I
not
agree with you.
they, the dad did. The son didn't do nothing.
That's
They
No,
you know
he's
what
an
the hell
aggressor
she meant, bro.
also.
Come
on the
on, man.
No,
phone.
he's a no. Y'all remember that black man that was running through the jogging through the neighborhood
Oh
and
yeah,
he was
Right.
he was looking through the houses and
now that
da
was
da
fucked
da.
up.
Ahmad
Yeah.
That
Arbery.
was fucked up.
Everybody
Ahmad
got
Arbery.
arrested.
That was
Everybody got
fucked
arrested.
up.
But keep going. Keep
no,
But
you're
he
going.
right.
should though because he was the one chasing him. Like if he wasn't there, that wouldn't have happened either. Like if you weren't part of that chasing this guy, like then none of this would have happened.
I
Like they
agree.
The
both.
same thing with, and I'll just say this and then let DJ play the video. The same thing that happened with Trayvon Martin. They pursued this boy this boy didn't steal anything. He wasn't bothering nobody. They
Had
pursued
him
this
get on
boy
his
through this
knees.
area. He chased him down. Now, did Trayvon did he react in an angry, aggressive way? Yeah, because you running up on me and I don't fucking know you, and you
The
accusing
police
me
said
and
don't
telling
pursue.
me not to go nowhere. And who the fuck are you?
You
And
know
then
it's
it
crazy,
went
bro.
left. They turned around. And not only did they delete him, DJ, but everybody made memes about it. Every
You see what
motherfucker
I'm
was
saying? So
had,
18. So black boys can't defend themselves
bro.
if they been hunted down.
These
So
motherfuckers.
you be
These
the
motherfuckers
man.
was having signed
Look
in
at the
Skittles in
young man ain't
Arizona
even
teeth.
turned back and shot, bro. They saying I don't even think he had a gun in
He
his hand
didn't.
and pointed at them.
I don't think so
But he
either.
ain't even is no evidence of him even do like that shit is
Wait, wait, wait,
insane.
wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
because
wait,
he
wait,
did
wait. Wait,
forensics of
stop,
him
stop,
getting
stop, stop,
shot in
stop.
the back.
Stop, stop. He was holding his pants with one hand
With one
and the book
hand.
bag in the other. So when do you have time to pick up a gun?
Yeah, but even him being shot in the back would mean
Supposedly
like
he
he's not a
fell.
threat.
He fell. I guess he fell, and then he got up and grabbed the gun.
No,
That's
they said he
And
pointed the gun while he was running. That's why
Yeah.
he got shot in the back.
No,
and I just
he
wanted
fell.
to
he
finish
pointed that.
like and
When did I don't think that's. Well,
The
okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
story all over.
can we listen to her? Can we listen to our lady?
Yeah, let's
Not the
play
one on the
that. Go
panel.
ahead, 18, and let's play it right after.
No, I was just gonna say, and then everybody turned around and blamed Trayvon and said he was a thug, he had a criminal background.
He was big
That's the
as
shit that
shit.
they
Yeah,
say to turn
yeah.
around and justify the homicide. And then you have
Char-
motherfuckers literally,
Character
what's his name?
defamation.
Yeah, and what's his name? What's the dude name that deleted him? He had
George
Zimmerman.
him,
Zimmerman.
yeah, George
Zimmerman
Zimmerman. He signed in autographs of fucking Skittles
signing
and
autographs.
tea and all of that shit. It was
He
people
sold the
that like
gun. He sold the
and he
gun on
yeah, he
eBay.
sold the gun. And
Yeah.
so that goes to show you. So when people try to sit here and say that black people are keeping racism alive, all you gotta do is look at the fucking other side. And you'll see what the fuck is going on. You got motherfuckers literally lining up to buy to have him sign autographs of fucking memorabilia of this deletion of this fucking black kid that they
Man.
didn't know from a fucking can of paint that's nowhere near in their fucking surroundings. When
Hey,
Latasha Harlan died, the woman shot her in the back of the fucking head.
that's
She shot her
crazy.
in the back of the head. She was
That's
going up there
crazy.
to pay for juice. She had her money in her left hand and she put the juice in her back pocket. The Asian lady accused her of stealing. She tried to reach and grab the child. She pulled back and threw the money at the girl, at the Asian lady. The Asian lady pulled the revolver and shot her in the back of the fucking head. So miss me with that bullshit that is niggas just keeping racism alive. Because I get sick of motherfuckers trying to blame niggas for America's fuck ups.
That's true. We gotta get them out of the neighborhood, dude.
Did that
Because
lady
they
go to
taking
jail?
money from the neighborhood, but
Nah,
they
she
don't like
got
y'all.
off.
They don't like us.
Wow.
Let's get back to the video. Let's get back to it.
Whose vehicle is that?
That's my mother's.
All right. And you were inside of that vehicle?
Damn, nice
Yes,
car.
I am.
Tell us what you saw.
So
X5.
Cyrus was running out. His shoe came off. He was pumping his arms and holding his pants with the other arm. He crossed the street. He tripped over the curb. At that time, he got back up. I see Mr. Chow step out. He had his arms up. And then we see Cyrus fall again to the ground. He kind of like crawled, basically, to the place where he passed.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back through that with you slowly. I want to show you something real quick before we go through this. Hold on. I'm going to show you states because the 3 markers.
Wait, did she say whether he got shot in the back and then he just crawled and died?
Not American shit, right?
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Does that look familiar to you?
Yes.
Tell me what it looks to be a still shot of.
It looks to see there's a still shot of Andy in front of his father and me and my family in the car. And Andy and his father are running.
Is it fair to say it's a still shot of the video we just watched?
Yes.
All right. I'd like the Interstate 72 and evidence.
Objection. No objection. Part of the state 72 without objection.
Maybe post that, please. So as Andy and Rick are running after Cyrus, you said you saw the shoe come off.
Yes.
You said that you saw a little bit further down the road Cyrus trip or fall multiple times.
Yes.
Okay, now let's talk a little bit more. You said that you saw.
You can see the holster.
Him standing. Go back through that. I do not want to put words in your mouth.
I'm sure. So we pull in. We stop right where you see us. They run across. Cyrus trips over the curb. He gets back up. You see Mr. Chow go and step out, put his arms up, and Cyrus trips again and kind of gets back up, but it's like a crawl to where he passed away.
What, if anything, did you see inside Carmelo?
My fault.
Nothing. So when he was in the parking lot, well, running out the parking lot, he had his like book bag right here. When he tripped the first time, he didn't have his book bag anymore. When he was in the parking lot running, he was pumping his arms. It was visible and he was running.
So his book bag fell.
He dropped it. Yeah.
He dropped his book bag
To run faster.
So when did this
That
fire?
book bag was empty. Don't forget, the book bag was empty. Remember, he left it by the door, so there's nothing in the book bag. Remember, he was grabbing 4 waters. He's grabbing 4 waters, maybe for the book bag. But keep going.
When he tripped the first time, he didn't have his book bag anymore. When he was in the parking lot running, he was pumping his arms. It was visible and he was running.
And from your vantage point, could you see if there was anything in his hands?
There wasn't anything in his hands.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as States Exhibit 420.
There wasn't anything, so they planted the gun.
Does that vantage point?
No, he did have 2 cell phones. They said he had 2 cell
Is
phones.
that where you observed all the ones on Spring Tree Road
Yes.
on May 28, 2023?
Yes.
Is that where you just testified you saw Rick, Chow, the defendant in this case, and his son Andy, chasing after Cyrus?
Yes.
Is that where you saw that shoe fly out?
Yes.
Is that where you saw him, Cyrus, fall and the backpack fell?
Yes.
Is that where you saw after you tripped, he meaning Cyrus tripped over that curb, Rick do some kind of motion with his hands?
Yes.
What did you see him do with his hands at that point in time? Him meaning the defendant, Rick Chow.
So after Cyrus tripped, he had his hands like this. You know, if I can.
We move this down. You know, with this down there? One second, friend. Thank you. All right, please continue.
Okay. If the jury is my vantage point this way.
And excuse me. So defendant Child's right here. So where was Cyrus' position?
Cyrus was in front of him.
Okay.
With the turn, we all facing the same way.
You turn me in the direction of where Cyrus would have been facing.
Maybe a little lower because he had tripped and he was coming back. Yeah.
More like that?
Yes, sir.
Or,
You can lead with words and you can lead with actions, and I object to either way.
Your Honor, she said lower, and I got it. So if I'm getting lower, more like this or more like this?
More like that.
All right. And so and is that when you tell us what you saw when you saw him lower in the position that I was just in?
So he tripped and he's coming back up.
All right, so I'm positioning myself again. Somewhere in here.
Yes, he was on his way back up. Mr. Chow was already like this.
Did you see Cyrus Carmack Delton turn around at any point?
No.
Did you see him point anything at Rick Chow or Andy Chow at any point?
No.
Did you hear anything?
No, run it back 10 seconds. Run it back 10 seconds. The last 10 seconds.
Yes, he was on his way back up. Mr. Chow was already like this.
Did you see Cyrus Carmack Delton turn around at any point?
No.
Did you see him point anything
Never turned around.
at Rick Chow or Andy Chow at any point?
No.
Never pointed anything.
Bro, on some physics, logical shit. That make more sense. That's more accurate with somebody running than that dude from earlier. This dude that fighter put up here.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
And what's on video?
Okay, yeah, but that was their defense, right? But yeah, this makes more.
What the fuck is this?
This guy don't make no sense of somebody
No, you can't see
who's
straight.
running.
Cockeyed pickle.
To me, the fact that he didn't steal anything, like I think that they should have gotten in trouble for that.
So
Yeah,
she's
I
saying
think so too. Because they wrongfully hunted the man down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So she's saying that he didn't even turn around. So
No,
that I mean,
it was a guy chasing. This guy with a gun chasing him. He
So-
should be trying to get away.
yeah, but if they planted If they
Is it possible? Oh, my bad, fighter. I didn't mean to.
I was gonna say if they planted the gun, they would have caught them on camera doing that, right?
Planted
Well,
a. Who said he planted a
they didn't
gun?
even see
Nobody
when they
said he
shot him.
planted a gun.
We finally got to stop tripping out, dude. Come on.
First
Now,
of
the
all,
only
there's
thing I
no
can think
footage.
of is it a
There's no
possibility
footage
that
of
the
him
son?
getting shot.
He could have had a gun in his hoodie, and that could have been what they even thought what the water bottle was. I mean, just honestly, bro.
You know what's crazy, bro?
Yeah, that
But
was
again,
what.
you don't chase somebody with a gun, do you?
Wait a minute. The backpack. Wait a minute. The backpack falling wasn't caught on camera. The shooting wasn't caught on camera. The falling, none of it was caught on camera. Who's to say that the gun didn't fall with the backpack and then they picked that shit? Like, who knows? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that wasn't caught on camera. All we could go by is the eyewitnesses.
Right.
That's true. Yeah, and he might have been running because he had a gun. He said they won't call the police on me. Let me get out of here. I don't want to get caught with a gun.
Yeah, I'm not. But her saying that he didn't even turn around.
That should have been it, in my opinion.
Bro,
that
but
should have
that's
been it.
accurate with somebody running, holding their pants up. That's more accurate, bro. Who's running and turning around whilst running? How slow are you running to turn around whilst running, bro?
Right. It wouldn't make sense.
The only thing I could think about is that if he would have reached, under his side or around his body and had the gun pointed at them without looking, or because outside of that, even if he, let's say he would have turned around and they would have been like gun, because like Fighter said, within a matter of seconds or reaction time, they would have shot him in the side or something.
But look at that though. But still, if you run in somebody down and somebody say gun, if you in danger, you're gonna stop the pursuit of that person, bro.
That's true.
Right.
Why is you still running after you hear running them down after you hear gun?
Right.
And look
Right.
at this, right?
Or see gun.
How slow you gotta be jogging, bro, slowly to be turning around and pointing a gun while it's running at the same time.
Well, no, they said that the son said that he fell and got up and pointed the gun.
And he could have just been grabbing the gun to put it back in something like conceal it or anything like that.
It's like, even if he did have this gun, it's like y'all are chasing him down. Like he's scared for his life.
So,
like
you know what? Another thing too,
Y'all
I
not
can think about.
listening. He ain't have time to grab for a gun. He failed.
So okay,
at top speed. At top speed. No, at top speed, you're not.
Right. If your hand is pumping while you're running, that's
you
not
failed.
a job,
Both
bro.
of your hands are on the ground.
I get what y'all saying. Here's another thing that I'm thinking about. He could have been running, fell, the guns fell from him, and then the son yelled gun, and the father shot him in the back.
I see that.
Sure, you know, that's some more accurate than what Fighter's saying.
But that's still no excuse. You
It's a
pursued him.
possibility he could have never turned around and shot him or aimed at it or nothing. What could have happened was he tripped, he ran out of shoe, he fell, the gun fell from him, and then the son yelled gun and the father shot him.
Yo, why you don't?
the son just a liar, man.
I doubt it.
Yo, why you?
No, the son is definitely a liar. The son is definitely a liar. The son is definitely lying.
I ain't gonna lie. I lie for my dad too.
Okay, we got it. There you
Now
go.
we getting somewhere. No, we getting somewhere.
That's what I've been trying to get this through this thick nigga head, bro. Like I just try to tell you, bro.
Thick
Pause.
Oh yeah, pause. Yeah, pause.
Say that he just don't care. Like
Listen.
The law was on their side. It's one of these. They are so fucking lucky it wasn't no cameras that saw.
Yeah.
Well, they got off, so the law was definitely on their side.
No, this is what they want. This is what they want. It's election time. This is what they want. This is exactly what they want. It's election time. This is what they want.
If maybe there was cameras, they wouldn't even have gone to trial, because then they would have seen like, oh shit.
But
like,
see, but DJ already said it. There's conflicting witnesses. The other black woman, her story don't match this woman's story, and she was right there. They ain't say where the other black woman was. I didn't listen yet.
Wait, hold on, Fighter. You saying
that was her grandmother. This is the granddaughter.
You saying if there
No.
It's a possibility.
There's three black women.
Three ladies. Yeah.
You saying
Nah,
Fighter?
yeah, I'm saying it's the granddaughter. Go ahead.
And then there's a black dude. I ain't even listening to what the fuck he had to say because
Well,
they
what
Bro,
they
was
he
they
said
tripped
different?
the
him up.
same thing. He
What did
said
he
the
say that was
same thing
different?
this last girl said, that body fell down, and plus he was running away. No time did he turn and face them. Bro, the only people that's saying that he turned and faced them is this nigga and his son, bro.
The son,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so
Wait, hold on,
why
fighter.
didn't
Let
you
me
say?
respond to you real quick.
I just want to say
You
one
said
thing.
that
I just want to say one thing, bro. I just want to say one thing. DJ
That
Witch,
fool happy, man. He's happy.
can you play
A young black man died.
I don't know. It's like 30 minutes long, but can you play the black attorney's argument, final statement? Because I think that shit was good.
Bro, that shit is some, bro. Come on,
Is
bro.
he the
I know
defense
we.
attorney or the
Hold on.
prosecutor?
Let
He
me say
literally
something.
didn't say
Let me
nothing.
say something
He
really quick.
didn't say nothing.
Hey, fighter, you said that maybe if it was cameras, it's a possibility they wouldn't have went to trial, right?
Yeah, because it would have showed more of the truth. It would have.
Well, no, wait.
Assuming, wait, hold on. Let me finish real quick,
Go ahead,
bro.
18.
Wait,
Go ahead, 18.
it either would have cooked them, right? Showing that they're guilty, or it
No,
would have.
because they're playing on semantics. They're playing on semantics. They don't want manslaughter. They said, oh, if you would dropped it down to second degree or murder, you would have won. No, you're playing on semantics, bitch. That's what it is.
You gotta call nobody out their name.
Yeah, like wait.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I ain't call nobody out here. No, I ain't call nobody out their name.
He's
I'm
talking
just
about
saying. That's what a lot of these attorneys are saying. That if they didn't go for manslaughter and then went for murder or second degree, they would have won. They're playing on
Wow.
semantics.
Well,
That's all it
because
is.
honestly, it did seem like it was more
I think they
murder
went
though.
for murder one. I think they went for murder one.
Murder
So the
one,
other law they were
two.
saying,
It's semantics.
no,
They wanted manslaughter.
yeah.
That's what they went for, and they lost.
Are you sure about that? I might be wrong.
So
I thought they went for murder one,
They
but I might be
got away
wrong.
with it
I didn't
because
have
I'm sorry,
research.
but
remember I can.
I could have it reversed. I apologize.
Okay.
But correct me if I'm wrong.
The camera would have
I may be
either
wrong too.
cooked them niggas, or
Yeah,
would
we're not worried about the camera, bro. Yeah, camera.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Cam, bro.
If the camera in the track the track event, yeah, we got
Would
it.
have changed everything. Yeah, I'm talking
Coulda,
about
woulda,
Cam.
shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. We got
I'm
it.
talking about
And
Cam.
actually, there is a camera across the street, and I don't know why they're not showing that one, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, but then the attorney that made the final statement cleared that up. You fucking dummy. But you said that shit don't matter, but it does. He cleared that up. He said, why didn't they play that footage? Because there was more footage that they didn't play in court.
Yeah, no, I literally just said that. But okay. But go ahead, 18. My bad, G.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Hold on. You say what you gotta say, fighter.
No, I was gonna say that the foot, if there would have been footage there, it either would have cooked them if they were in the wrong, or if they were in the right, it would have saved their fucking day and they wouldn't even have to go to trial.
I mean, duh, though. That's kind of. I mean, what's the point? What you mean?
What's the point?
What you trying to say by saying that?
Because Rakim
That's what I said. Every case, if there was a camera footage, nigga would have saved a lot of people.
Because
What are we talking about?
Rakim said something and I was responding to it. Y'all niggas is
This
wild.
young nigga is running top speed.
Oh,
He's 14 years old. Wait. He's 14 years old. If you look at the videos on Facebook of this young man, he not about that life, G. I don't know where he got that gun or if he did have a gun. And they always, and you know, AI is crazy these days.
Yo,
Hey,
bro.
Where did the gun? Where did the gun?
This
Where did the
LL
gun
Unk
come
man.
from?
This LL Unk man.
Yeah, what's up, G?
Man, you sound different, bro.
Nah,
That's not
I don't know.
him. Come on, Joe. That's not him, dude.
Different like how? Different like
Nah,
how?
it is. His mic
I'm just
sound
whispering.
different. He probably on the phone or
Yes?
some shit.
I'm on my phone, but I'm one of my bitch crib.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
I
I
gotta
heard it now.
whisper.
What's up,
I gotta
y'all?
whisper.
Sorry about that.
Yo.
No, I
What's
heard
up,
it
Lamar?
now. What's up? I see him. I got it now.
I gotta
Sorry about that,
whisper.
guys. You know,
I'm in my bitch crib, and these walls is hollow. I'll be getting in trouble.
You
over
know
here.
what? Hey, DJ, I'm gonna send you something because actually, somebody asked a lawyer why the state charged them with red rum instead of manslaughter. So hold on, if you want to play, hold on, I'm gonna send it through the back chat.
I think it was to get him off. Be honest with you.
Yeah, we'll get them off. But I thought in certain states they will lower.
Or I could share it. My bad. I mean, you ain't
But
even
my
got-
only question, I have one question, just
Okay, I'll
one,
share it for you.
just one. Everybody on the panel, just one. And we do our research. It's supposed to be the intelligence side, right? In what state are you allowed to shoot somebody in the back? I thought
Depends.
once you turn around.
I think in Texas.
Not from
No,
Texas. It depends on the location. If you're on my property or in my car, which is my property,
no,
you have to do it in.
no.
But if you run
Because
from me,
there's
then
some
not.
states where you can shoot a nigga in your house.
Can y'all tell me if y'all hear this or not? Hold on, give me 1 second.
Like this. Go
One
ahead.
of the
Let him play
biggest
this video.
conversations
Can I
that
hear
I
it?
am seeing happening
Yeah,
on
yeah.
social media is the question of why did the state choose to charge him with murder instead of manslaughter?
Well, the elements. This case really was not a manslaughter case. Manslaughter requires some type of legal provocation. And there was no provocation. There was no heat of passion in this case. This was a murder. I agree with that decision. So based on the elements of murder and manslaughter, and had I prosecuted this case, I would have indicted him and charged him with murder as well.
What is the burden of proof? What does the state need to prove in a murder case? And do you think the state met that burden of proof?
In every criminal case, whether it's a traffic ticket, a DUI, a possession of marijuana, a murder, a death penalty case, the burden of proof on the state is always beyond all reasonable doubt, which in South Carolina is defined as the kind of doubt that would cause a reasonable person to hesitate to act.
Reasonable
So
doubt.
again, from the standpoint as to whether or not they met their case from a technical standpoint, I see from a factual and legal standpoint that they met their burden. However, I think what I describe are intangibles in the case. The intangibles are things that I described about the manner in which the case was presented, some of the strategies that were used that would impact jurors. I think the intangibles are where the prosecutors lost in this case.
Yeah, that gun, man. The gun changed everything.
No evidence. No, they said evidence. Probable. No, not probable. So like reasonable doubt. It's reasonable doubt. So if it's not on camera, you're not about to get it. You're not about to win. High key. We don't care how many witnesses you got. If we don't see that, it's over.
Yeah, I think South
Yeah, but
Carolina one
they're
of
not
those slave
saying
states
that
too.
he pointed a gun at them. So I don't see why them chasing him. Because like to me, I do see why it was a murder. Like they charged murder because what was your plan?
Okay, that makes
There's no way like you were trying to go retrieve a bottle of water. Like you chasing people down for that, and then you see he has a gun. I don't get that. I just don't get that. Like.
Yeah,
They
Like, to
didn't
me, it
see
seems
the
like that
gun.
was
They
like a
didn't see
criminal
the
act that
gun.
they
They
did.
didn't see the gun. They didn't see. They
I
made
know.
that shit
Never
up.
did that shit in their country. In their country, they never did that
But
shit
you know,
like that.
South Carolina, that's down south, it's racist down there. Like,
Yeah, they part of the Confederacy, and we're not just gonna like.
But they're Asian. They're Asian though. The nigga that did it.
no,
No, they're racist too.
they're
nigga.
white Asians.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, fighter. But the laws and the way that South Carolina works, it ain't
Okay,
never been on
okay.
black
I see what
folks'
you're
side.
saying. All right, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
they're like like all like motherfucking Mississippi, North and South Carolina, Georgia, motherfucking all of that, like Tennessee, like all of that shit, man. Them
Confederate states below the
Confederate
Mason Dixon.
states below the Mason Dixon.
Okay, so do you think
All the harmonica states be
do
playing
you think
harmonica
once
shit.
they mentioned the gun, do you think that changed a lot of people's perspective?
I think definitely, it can definitely
You
change
know-
somebody's
You
perspective.
know what?
It can
Not,
lean.
not only
Oh my bad.
not only just the mention of the gun, the context of how they mentioned the gun, bro.
Right.
And then they pulled up the picture from the day before of him holding the gun.
Damn.
Oh, they pulled the Trayvon with him too.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my god.
yes. Like I said, AI. Like I said, AI. Where did he get the gun? Whose gun is it? That's the question I want to know now.
Oh, nigga, you sound like a detective. Wait, so
So is the
Oh,
gun
yeah,
that he
baby.
had
Yeah, I
real?
do this, baby. I do this.
Let me ask you this: so the gun that he had in the picture was real?
They said it was a 9mm.
I didn't see the picture.
Was that really him in the picture, or was that a Photoshop type picture?
Bro,
Because
I don't
remember
know
the pictures
yet.
that they showed with Trayvon. Those was Photoshop.
I
And
don't
the
know
news
yet.
ran with it anyway.
I don't know
Like, you
yet.
tell if it was real, like if it was on his social media.
I don't even know if it was used in trial. I don't even know if it was used in trial. To be honest with you,
So we don't.
but
What
but
a-
I did read something. I did read something that said there was like 3 black men, 2 black women. I don't know, something like that. It was pretty much split down the middle. It was like 5 blacks, 5 whites type shit. You know what I mean? So
For what?
uh,
It's
For like the
Joey
the
jury?
jury, the
and
jury,
Okay,
Karmelo
the
okay.
jury.
Anthony.
After
His
hearing
trial
this
started
shit,
on Monday.
you said what?
Carmelo Anthony's trial started Monday. So did anybody hear about it?
Yeah,
Damn,
I
you
heard.
was
Yeah, I
going,
was
you
hearing
was
a lot.
going,
I was
Now,
They
you
hearing
the,
a
already
lot.
talking about jury
hey,
tampering
Reese,
already.
the
The
question is,
first day they
what you
already
think about that one?
wait a minute, the first day of the trial, they already start talking about like jury tampering and shit like that
Uh-oh.
on
Mm.
the
Well, it's
Carmelo
because they're
shit.
Now
picking the
that's a
jury,
good
right?
question. What do y'all think about that case?
He's facing murder. They said. I mean, red rum. They said so.
Now, what do y'all think about it?
Yeah, but what do
Are
you
they
think
gonna
about
be
it?
innocent, guilty, or
That's what
whatever?
we talking about, Lamar. We're talking about
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I,
sorry, I'm a little
I,
No,
late on
I,
here.
I,
we're
I,
talking about Carmelo
Okay.
Anthony.
So
I
with the
don't want him to be guilty, but I think he's gonna get
I
at
know.
least
I
10.
feel
You
the
don't
same
want
At
him to
way.
be
least
guilty
10.
because he black. That's bias. I'm just letting
Nope.
you know that right
But
now.
I
that's
mean,
okay.
you
That's okay,
absolutely
LL.
It is
right. Yeah,
okay.
Wait
you're
a minute.
absolutely right.
Wait
Honestly,
a
I don't
minute.
want
Not
him to
just
be.
because he black though, but he actually was low key in the right. He didn't started the events that led to that shit.
Facts.
Right.
okay, so wait. So when
But you know what?
Nah,
Though? This is like a reverse situation for this because
he messed
I
up on that
mean,
one.
he was, they were threatening him, and he used deadly force to remove the threat. So honestly, like,
You're suspended from school. You have a knife on school
yeah,
property.
but that's
What are
not
we
against the
talking
law.
about?
I know, but he's
Yeah,
still
and
in the
you know
wrong
what's
tent. You know, if you play sports, somebody will come and set in your spot.
Nigga, I
y'all know
play
what's funny?
sports. Still
Y'all
play.
No,
y'all
wait, so,
y'all
wait,
know
if I
so when
sit
he
on your
approached
bench, you're gonna throw me off the
when
bench,
he,
right?
when he
You know
approached
what's a big thing though? They did reduce his bond from $1 million to 250,000. So he's actually released right now. He's at home. So
I think the people he got
That was years
crowdfunded.
ago. That was a year
Yeah,
ago.
he got
They
crowdfunded.
been did that.
Yo, so all right, so you telling me that he went to the tent, the dude pressed him, and then he shanked
You were
him.
suspended from school. If you're suspended from school, I thought you weren't even allowed to be
He's
on
suspended
property.
too.
Bro, wait a minute. What does him suspended got to do with anything,
Because
bro?
I don't think you're allowed to go to events. I don't think you're allowed to be on property.
Bro,
It wasn't that.
That's not a
He was
fact.
on
That
a
is not a
five. He was
fact.
in a 10.
That is not a fact. Just look it up. I don't
He
know.
was
Why do
supposedly
y'all
under.
keep going?
His own mouth
Go
ruined
ahead,
his defense
Go
case.
ahead, 18.
he was on the
What did he
team.
say though? That ruined it.
Y'all keep throwing extra shit in there, bro.
No, but hold on.
I know.
Prime on the chat said that his mouth ruined his self-defense case because he did say something to the cops. Do y'all remember what it
No,
was?
he said he did it.
He said he did it.
Oh
Yeah, but
that's
how does that doesn't ruin the self-defense case? Did
that's
he
not
say?
bad.
I think what ruined the self-defense case is when they saying that he said, touch me and see what happened. They saying that is him inviting them, like taunting somebody while it's like if I got a weapon and I
incite violence,
taunting you
basically.
so I could pop you, so you could run up so I could pop you.
Like Chuck the
Yeah, I was gonna say
Builder.
some Chill the
But
Builder
these
type shit.
idiots don't understand how young people talk. Touch me and see what's gonna happen means don't fucking touch me unless you wanna fucking die, bro. Unless you wanna feel the consequences. Don't touch
I
me.
mean, you gotta die. I'll just beat the shit out of you.
But
You ain't
well,
gotta
you know what?
die.
I'm just being extreme, but it means touch me and I'm gonna hurt you. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean come
Yeah.
on, touch me. It's not an invitation. That shit is
Right.
stupid, bro.
But see, one thing, I'm glad I'm fast forward and shout out to LL man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm back, but I just perusing. But I'm just curious, will they release the video? Because there has to be a video somewhere around there that show what happened.
It got video, but the
It was on the
judge in
tent,
this
right?
case is keeping shit on the wraps
See,
because
that's what I'm saying. Why won't they release the video to the public? They
bro,
they
you
want to
know,
rage bait.
Y'all
They
remember
want to.
the news people were like, "Oh well, we saw the video." Like there
no,
were
some
a lot
people
of
see
news
it.
anchors were saying that they saw it.
Yeah, some people see it, but they couldn't leave. You can't leave with the footage because I think they're trying to avoid tampering with the case, bro. This shit is mad sensitive, bro.
I think that's actually smart. And then they released the footage after.
Well, to me, the way this case went, he should honestly win the case. Like, if it's that easy to say self-defense, like, and he actually put hands on him. So, but I mean, we know that's not how.
Did the brother admit that they pressed them, like put their hands on them?
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question. So in the movie Boys in the Hood, I hate to do this. Sherelle, don't make fun of me. I love you. Don't make fun of me. So in the movie Boys in the Hood, when Ricky was running away, should the niggas in the car should they get off?
That was game banging though. That's different though.
No, 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 no. No, let's set the scene. Set the scene. Should them niggas in the car get off? If they went to trial, should they get off?
Yeah, look, that's game banging. Look, they drive in the car and they shoot the drive by.
Bro,
Come on now.
It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing.
We ain't gonna work niggas, man. Don't boy handle that at the end.
We chased you. We chased you.
got
No,
handled.
we chased
He got
you.
handled. Remember, Doughboy died 10 days later.
Shot you in the
Yeah,
back.
that's all right. He got them motherfuckers though.
Yeah, that movie was sad as
got
hell.
them
Y'all
for
missing a
knocking down
point. Y'all missing a point. Y'all missing it. Y'all missing a
I
point.
get what you're saying, LL.
No, bro.
Ain't no honor amount.
I don't think Karmelo should get the M because I don't think he intended to M. He intended to get Buddy up off him. You know what I'm saying? It happened so fast.
And they said he was a much bigger.
They said it was bigger.
Much bigger boy.
But if you got time to reach in your bag, that's the only problem. If you got time to reach in your bag, you know what I mean?
You got one.
That's the
You
problem.
right. You right about that, Unc man. You right about that.
That's the only problem. That's the only problem.
I mean,
He's scared because the other dude big and could run too. They
Okay, you had time to get in your bag. If you got time to get in your bag, you got time to run away.
I mean,
so,
yeah, and
so this is a podcaster, right? I forgot what his name is. I think it's like Tim or something like that. And he's actually asking a lawyer about the situation.
I asked the lawyer
real
himself.
quick, real quick. So the thing is, if somebody's an imminent threat, if I feel I'm in fear, I could react however I feel will protect me. Either run or I could fight you. So I don't think that was wrong that he reached for that because he felt like it was that at that point it was fair because they were gonna jump him. He's way bigger. All right, go ahead.
And to be fair with this whole situation, the father spoke out against people being racist. Apparently, those two young boys was not racist. They had
no, fuck no, 18, fuck no,
wait, hold on. I'm just saying,
It was a real good father.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm just because I ain't gonna try to. I don't want people to do that shit to us, so I'm not gonna do it to.
No, we already dissected that. The nigga reached out directly to him, and he was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be hitting my line like this." Yeah. We already dissected all this.
they're not. Maybe they're not racist, but like I think the court system.
They're racist. They're racist.
The whole
The dad's racist.
This America. We know racism is gonna get brought up behind it.
We are racist. We are racist. I
It's
agree.
a black boy killing a white boy. So, a black boy
but the
deleting a
dude-
white
look.
boy. I'm sorry about that.
Look, dude went to their territory. Come on, dude. You play sports. Can't be sitting in my chair. Can't be in my damn tent. You're gonna move. I'm gonna move your ass, right?
That's why it started.
That's how young
why it
people
started.
think.
Yeah, but if it was raining though, like it's not like he went there to start problems, right? Then he
So
go.
he didn't have a tent, dude.
I think the two brothers definitely went over there to start problems. I think personally.
Yeah, I agree with you. The brothers did start this shit, but they had a reason. They used it as a trigger to start it. They was wrong for
He
starting it.
couldn't have told him what he would do. I think I agree with DJ. Like that's not an invitation to put your hands on me. That's saying don't touch me or I'm gonna defend myself. Like
I agree.
That's
Yeah,
a fair
they're
warning.
misinterpreting how the young nigga talking. That's how people talk. Like, touch me and see what's gonna happen. That's not me telling you to come and touch me. That means the opposite, bro.
Right.
Facts. Another example of white supremacy, in my opinion. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
I think that's a good question.
Niggas
DJ.
know how to
Basically,
decipher
we
rap
communicate.
lyrics. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
These niggas know how to decipher rap lyrics to charge these rappers. The decipher
Right.
what slang means and all of that shit. And they can't decipher
That's
what
real
touch
as
me
fuck.
and you're gonna see what's gonna happen. That shit is slow.
That's real as fuck.
But you got to
I
remember
know, but we speak differently though. We speak differently. Though.
those are aggressive.
No, Lamar, you missed it. You missed what he just said.
However they want, I mean.
No. He said
Bro,
that they
it's way
should.
harder for you to, bro. A
If I
rapper's
say what's
talking
up,
about
you know what's
switch.
up.
A rapper is saying I'm riding on the ops, a light, I'm smoking Tuka pack, and all of these types of shit. These niggas got a whole hip hop police group
Interpreter.
of police to
happened in New York.
Yeah,
decipher
force.
that shit.
Yeah, force.
And they can't decipher touch me and see what's gonna happen. That shit is crazy to me, bro.
No, man, they can't even stop. But what's up? If I tell the white boy what's up with it, they don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Who made that argument?
What's up with it then?
That
No, that's the argument they're making. Wait, that's the
yeah.
argument they're making against the self-defense. They're telling him, they're saying that he did something called like an invite to combat or some shit like that. I forgot what you call it, but he invited them to touch him.
Yeah, I remember that. I heard
What's
people
that fine chick? What's that fine chick from Texas? She like she's not Congress. No, yeah, Congress.
Meg Thee
She's kind of
Stallion.
no. Man,
The
nigga, I
white
said
No
Congress.
goddamn politics.
No, the
What the
black.
No, he trying to
fuck?
sleep with the enemy and shit.
But she said, remember they was
I mean,
arguing in the
something
Y'all
courtroom.
niggas
Listen,
ain't
listen,
shit.
listen, listen. They was arguing in the courtroom. The white lady going against the what the fuck is her name? She be having braids. She code switches because she doesn't sound like that. She be trying to sound ghetto to appease the
No,
people
we all code switch though.
from Texas. She be trying to appease the people.
Ooh,
Yeah, we
Jasmine.
do. What's
The
with
chick
Jasmine?
that,
What?
the chick that lost. Yeah,
Jasmine
Crockett.
Hayes.
Jasmine Crockett.
Jasmine Hayes.
Yeah, Jasmine
Right,
Crockett.
you know, you talk about the bad
remember,
body
remember,
blonde
remember,
girl
remember,
problem.
remember. They were in the courtroom, and the white lady said something. We can go outside or something. Remember that? Come on now. These
And
niggas pick. These niggas pick and choose when they want to what they
oh
That's in
yeah,
the courtroom. That's
selective
neutral.
hearing.
The courtroom neutral.
yeah. But wait, are
Selective
you
hearing.
saying that though? Because I don't remember anybody saying like. I mean, who's saying that that's the problem? Like the lawyers and the prosecutor saying that?
I mean, the
Well,
prosecutor.
to actually answer your question, let me play this real quick. Hold on, let's
Look at that
Ask
segue. Look at that segue,
the lawyer
baby.
himself, are there circumstances where being grabbed in any scenario, like you can imagine one, where lethal force would be justifiable self-defense?
Absolutely.
Can y'all hear it?
I mean, everyone's asking the wrong question or answering the wrong question. The question.
What happened?
Wait, you say you can't hear it?
Yeah, I can't hear it. Am I the only one that can't hear it?
I can't hear it either. You playing a different tab, bro.
Different tab.
She said she can hear it.
I can hear it. Y'all don't hear it?
I asked
I don't hear it.
the lawyer himself,
I can hear it.
are there circumstances where being grabbed in any scenario, like you can imagine one, where lethal force would be justifiable self-defense?
Absolutely. I mean, everyone's asking the wrong question or answering the wrong question. The question again is, did you have a reasonable perception that you were facing an imminent threat of unlawful deadly force harm? If the answer to that is yes, you can use deadly force in self-defense. And there's an infinite number of ways that can happen. If someone just grabs you, are they grabbing you and they have a knife in their other hand? Because that's going to be a bad day for you. Are they grabbing you and they're 200 pounds heavier than you? Bad day for you. That could well be a deadly force threat.
What if they grab you and there's 5 guys all around you?
Sure, then there's a disparity of numbers. Then it's the force of the collective group that's threatening you, not just one individual.
What if they don't touch you at all? Are there circumstances where deadly force is used?
Yes.
Wait, got somebody say something?
Wait a minute, bro. He was over there with all of them. Was that twin brothers? That's already 2 people already.
Come on now.
And the other people who want you to leave.
He was in
This
danger.
nigga could have been in fear for his life, bro.
Come on now.
No, he was in danger. I think he was fearing for his life.
Of course, if someone comes up to me and opens up their jacket and says, "Give me your wallet," and they show a gun, they haven't touched me. I don't have to suffer a scratch before I can defend myself. I can defend myself against the threat that's about to occur. It's an imminent threat that you're defending yourself
I'm sorry, real
I'm going to
quick.
say this.
That's another point because people kept saying like, "Oh, well, he should have fought them. He should have, like." And I don't really agree. Like, he has to get beat up in order to defend himself. I don't agree with that.
Facts.
No, I agree. Get your ass whooped. Since you want to talk crazy, get your ass whooped.
I don't agree.
I disagree.
That man
I
said
disagree.
all you gotta do is feel like you are in imminent. Sorry, I can't say
But
imminent
see,
danger.
I might
That's all
be
he
biased.
said.
Honestly, I might be biased because I'm 6'2". I'm down to 180. Shout out to me. I'm 6'2", so I don't
180.
see
Damn,
many
nigga, I'm
people.
180. I'm fucking
I
short.
don't see many people as a threat. But all I'm saying is, if I'm gonna talk crazy to somebody, if you're gonna talk grown, get your ass whooped like a grown man. That's all I'm saying.
But let me
Don't
tell
Are you
don't
talking
put on
about the
nice.
white boy or are you talking about Karmelo?
I'm talking about
Big ass
Karmelo.
white boys.
I'm talking about
Oh, you
Karmelo.
If he
tripping.
went in tonight,
Yeah, you
it would've
tripping.
I'm
been
talking about
different.
no, because they said I remember this shit. We're gonna rewind it. He was sitting behind him talking shit about everybody. The white boy turned around and said, "Hey, yeah, who the fuck are you? Like, what the fuck is you talking about?" And Carmelo started barking back, "Hey, If a Chihuahua gonna start barking to a pit bull, nigga,
Where are you
you got.
getting all of this?
To
Wait a
bow
minute.
down
Where are
because
you
he didn't
getting
want to
all of
fight.
this from?
I remember all
He
that. I
can
remember. I
verbally defend
remember.
himself because he doesn't want to fight them.
He doesn't want to fight, so shut the fuck up.
No,
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
make me. I got a knife. So what you gonna
No,
do?
I'm about to make you. I'm about to slap the shit out you. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's why. Look, and I hate
I like
to say
that.
it, but come on.
like
That's okay. All right,
You
okay.
see, this is what I be saying, right? I'm 5'10". If a nigga is swoller than me and think that I have to fight, nigga, somebody need to come and mop you up off the fucking floor, bro. I'm not about to get no ass whooping because of that shit. And
Why are you talking? No, why are you talking?
Because I could, because I'm ready. I could back whatever the fuck I'm saying.
With
That's
weapons?
why I'm talking.
With
In
weapons?
case you bulletproof, yeah, with anything.
Nah, see, that's bullshit. No, that's bullshit. These are high school students. No.
Wait a minute. You
No,
think
wait.
because
No,
somebody,
these are
wait a
high
minute.
school
You think because
students.
somebody's more brolic than you gotta shut your mouth and let them nigga, nah, bro.
Especially in the context where they walking their ass up to me. Like, what are you talking? Like,
No, they're sitting. They're sitting there. But I see what you're saying. But no, he didn't
then
walk
how
up
are
to
they
him.
sitting?
No.
All right, bro.
They were literally sitting there. What are you talking about?
And they walked up to him to address him
No, they
about why
didn't
he's over
walk.
there.
They didn't walk. They were sitting there. Carmelo was behind him. I don't know if you remember this shit. I was here for that.
Bro, you being technical about
All I'm saying is these
Yeah,
kids should have called the teachers, the security, whoever. They deputized themselves to try to remove this young man who was in fear for his life.
Facts. And that's all
Who's
he
in
gonna
fear
say.
for their life? You about to get your ass whooped. You're not in fear for your life. We about to beat the fuck out of you.
What? You're stupid,
You
bro.
can't fight you in fear for your
This
life.
nigga, don't listen to this nigga.
Fighter, you're from New York, bro. Come on, G. Come on, G. Y'all not even allowed to have guns up there.
That's not endangering
I
their
don't
life.
mean people don't have guns. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Y'all
And
missing.
nice.
Y'all missing it. Y'all missing it. See, y'all ain't not
Some of my
from where I'm
brothers,
from.
somebody say
Don't
something.
listen to this.
See, it's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. One, we're in high school. We're picturing ourselves back in high school. Who had weapons like that in high school?
Bro, I know a nigga that got a grenade
Does
up
it
here, bro.
matter?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Why
What
does it
year? What
matter?
year?
That
What
nigga
year?
warned you. He warned you.
How
He
many?
gave you a warning. He said, "Do not touch me."
That's a basic. Bro, that's basic. You touch me, see what happened. Your cousins say that shit to you. You're not about to see that as a lethal threat. What are we talking about?
All right,
He said,
bro.
"I got a knife."
Stop
If he's
it. Yep,
clutching in a
stop it.
book bag, wasn't his hand in the book bag? They said
And you pull out a knife.
it don't matter. Your hand is in
Bro,
a book
wait a
bag. So
minute, bro.
all right,
No,
bro.
that's
You
premeditated.
know it's
That's
crazy though,
premeditated.
Keon?
If your hand, no, wait. We start
Look at
arguing and
this.
your hand is already in the book bag. That's premeditated. You're done.
Wait a minute. Look at this, bro. You know what is it when you telling somebody to not put their hands on you and they still putting their hands on you? What do you call them?
I don't remember if I don't remember if the white boy put his hands on him first. I don't remember
The
who touched who
aggressor.
first.
No, now
That's
you
what
The
you
don't
call it.
remember.
aggressor,
I don't
bro.
remember. I don't remember that part.
Now
I don't
you
remember
don't
who touched who first.
You remember that part.
I don't remember. Just tell me. Just tell me.
He did put his hand on him, bro.
Okay, so the white boy put his
Yeah.
hands
I
on him
think he
first.
either grab his book bag or put it I can't remember
They said
what
he
he
pushed
did.
him. I think they said he
Okay.
pushed him.
And he had enough time to reach in his bag and pull out a knife. And he poked him up.
Bro, he know what else is happening, bro. The nigga probably
And
This
was
is
scared
he in the
before he
tent?
get pushed.
this is not 1960,
This
nigga.
is what I'm
Like
saying. I'm thinking because they're saying why didn't he run? How can he run if he's in the tent and they walked in
He's
the
not gonna
tent?
run. He's
bro,
in
it's
the
There's only
hospital.
one
bleachers. What are you
door.
talking about? It's bleachers. No, you're not literally in a tent.
Well,
It's just a hood.
you see what's fascinating about these cases that they highlight? They always choose the one that are more ambiguous, where you could see almost the argument for both sides,
Yeah.
and this is what gets the people going.
Race war.
But
Because
you know what though,
So
fighter?
you think this is on purpose? It's not on
But look
purpose,
at this
bro.
though, fighter. If it was an easy case, we wouldn't have been talking about it like that.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. It's not on purpose. Like let's not
No.
do the
People
conspiracy
just
stuff.
should
Why I
not.
think we ain't even was talking
Yeah.
about the Asian guy case. I think most people assume the Asian guy was cooked, bro. He chased down this young dude. People assume if everybody thought it was gonna be debatable, we would have been probably talking about this shit the whole time. You know what I mean?
This must have not been popular at the time, though.
I
Right?
think
It was.
something
It was
else had
popular.
happened.
We
Something else had happened to overcrowded. You know what I'm saying? But I remember it happening, but I don't remember hella people just covering it for days and shit.
Oh, you talking about the no way? You talking about the gas station joint? The gas station
Yeah,
joint?
yeah,
No,
yeah.
we didn't talk about that at all. We didn't talk
No.
about
No,
that at
people,
all.
some content creators did cover it. Well, I follow a lot of court case shit that be, even the shit that I got
I
is
do
from. I'm
too.
I'm
subscribed to
saying
that.
we,
Yeah, I
our
I
our
listen
Our
to
sector.
that
space.
stuff
That's
too.
what
I
you
can
said.
hear about it.
We didn't talk about that shit at all. I do remember this Carmelo shit. I do remember that bullshit.
But you gotta remember all that. That's when all that Gaza shit was going on. So that's why they probably weren't even talking about it.
I don't even know what Gaza shit is. I don't even know what
Gaza,
that
What
is.
you
this was
stupid
4 years
motherfucker,
ago?
Israel and all that. The
This
war.
happened in
Nigga, that
2022.
wasn't that recent?
N-
We talking about 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
I thought they said on the
When
news
was
this
the
was the 4 year
when was the
anniversary.
Gaza war, bro? When did it start?
He said he wants
I,
to stay
was-
at the ring.
nigga, are we talking about the Israeli shit last year?
Yeah, I asking the wrong man, bro. This
Yeah,
man
he
know
really,
more.
I'm definitely
That
not
man
talking
know
about
just as much as me, maybe less. And I'm not, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
The
I don't
level
really
of I
that.
don't
follow,
give a
bro.
fuck.
October
No,
7th.
no, no, no. The
October
level
That
of
was
I
7th.
don't
October
give a
7th. That
fuck.
was my birthday. That was October 7th.
October 7th,
Oh, no, it's my
2024.
birthday. Now you want to tell
He's
niggas
drunk.
when your birthday is, nigga. We don't give a fuck.
Man, free palette. That's
That's what it
crazy.
is, though.
That
He
is
said
crazy.
he
That's
just
nuts.
wanted to stay out of the rain. That's a fact, man.
Free Palestine, man.
So
That's
he started
crazy.
chimping out. He said, "Yo, this is my tent now." Nigga, that shit is crazy.
I think he was in the right. I think he gonna be kicked.
Now, fighter, let me ask you this. Fighter, let me ask
I
you
think
this.
because at the
I just
night,
want to
he
say
messed
though,
up
I
everything.
still think it's fucked up that the other kid lost his life. He should have
Yeah.
just leave
No,
that
that's a
man
fact.
alone, bro.
That's a fact.
Let me
Nobody
ask you
don't
this,
do that in high
fighter.
school. We
Let me
fight,
ask you
dude.
this, fighter. So my biggest question is whose gun supposedly the gas station argument.
Mhm.
Whose gun was that, and should that individual or parent get prosecuted?
No,
So that's a whole different subject, man.
no, that's a whole no.
Oh no, let's touch it because one, lock your fucking guns up, be responsible.
Well, who said he got it from his parents? He always want to bring it
I
up.
know, but you got a kid. Your son is intelligent enough to find the key to get your
They
gun.
bought it in the street or stole it.
Yeah, but he could have got that off the street.
So you had a legal gun. So you, a 14-year-old,
They
a
were
14, a
so
14, a 14-year-old.
yeah,
Bought
maybe
it.
Yeah,
that's
that's
Where you
all.
get the
America for
money?
you, dude.
Where you get the money?
What you mean, nigga? Like little kids, they know how to hustle. What you mean?
Get the fuck out of it. Look at his
Watch them
Instagram. Not his Instagram. Look at his videos on Facebook. That nigga's a cupcake. He not about that. So
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
but,
I agree with you. I don't think he had a gun though. I don't. I don't think he had
he
a gun.
had easy access.
Wait a minute.
If he did have a gun, he had
I don't know
he
why
had
you
easy
No,
guys.
access.
but
I don't think. I
no.
don't
But if
think
he's a
you have to be a
cupcake,
tough guy.
and the other guy with the knife, not a
You have to be
cupcake.
a tough guy to have a gun.
You know what I'm saying?
No, Carmelo's a wannabe. I seen his pictures. That nigga's a wannabe. This nigga
I
Cyrus,
want to be
no.
what?
Y'all making a lot
wanna
of
be what?
labels for niggas that y'all don't know. I
Right.
don't
Y'all
think
See,
y'all
but
like
see
this.
where I grew up. See where I
For
grew up.
one thing,
I
a
seen a
couple
lot of shit.
pictures.
That shit weird, man. I ain't
No,
gonna
I
lie to you.
seen
I
a
know,
lot
but
of
you
shit.
blame
I
him
could
for
look at a picture of you and tell you all about you. Just a picture.
From a dog. Oh, you talking
No,
about
you
in general?
nigga. I said, show me a picture of you, and I'll tell you about you.
This nigga.
Nah, I'm good,
Nigga,
bro.
We'll put it like this,
Have
right?
I not?
The people
Have I
that are
not?
cupcakes,
Have I not? Have I not done that around here?
LL.
Yeah, but that's just you
Hey, LL.
guessing. It's
The
not.
cupcakes are the people that use weapons. They don't want to use a gun. They just want to use a knife.
I
The
know. I agree with
cupcakes are the
you.
ones more
No, I agree
dangerous
with you.
because they're not
I
gonna
agree with you.
they're not gonna take an ass whipping, right?
I agree. I think 100%. I agree. I'll take my ass
That's
whooping
not
over poking you up.
that's not
I
fun
would. I
for
would.
you.
I would
Yeah,
get
I
my
mean,
ass
me
beat.
too.
I would get my
Yeah,
ass
that's not
beat
fun
before I
for
stab
you.
you.
You shake me up when you agree with
That's
me.
Only
exactly
way
why
I'm
you
getting
would
my
probably
ass
get.
whooped.
You checkmate me
The
on
only
this.
way I'm okay with an ass whooping is if I'm shooting the fair one with somebody I know. If I don't know you, I'm gambling. I don't know if you gonna delete me. I'm not with no shit like that, bro.
Well,
Give
this
me.
is the thing. I'd rather not be on trial for murder. So yeah, I'd rather her taking the ass whooping. But I agree. I don't. Who wants to get beat up? Nobody. Like, and I'm
Nah.
not saying
Give
I'm
me
gonna get
four.
jumped because there's
Four
four.
max.
Man,
Four max, and then I'm starting to stab niggas. Four max, and
Hey,
then I'm
DJ, it's no
stabbing
such
niggas.
thing as a fair. It's not a fair fight one. It's not fair.
I
Yeah,
agree.
You know what I'm
all fair
saying?
and
I
all
agree.
I don't know what you
People
got
say, "Oh,
on.
don't slam people."
I'm better.
Because I had somebody tell me one time, "No,
I
keep
agree.
slamming, don't slam." I do. Wait a minute. I'm short. That's what I mean. I'm gonna grab and slam. You can't slam. Just stand up and fight. Come on, dude. You try to take away my
This is why
strength.
we're not dealing with people, bro, and anybody telling me crazy. crazy. All I say is all right, because I'm not, bro. I'm not
I know that's
escalating,
intelligent.
That's the most dangerous
or I'm
motherfucker
not
on the
turning,
planet.
or I'm
That's
not turning down. I'm not turning down, or I'm not turning up. I'm just saying, all right. You know what I'm saying?
nah. That's the most dangerous nigga. Hey, the nigga say,
Yeah,
"All
that's
right."
intelligence.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
all you
all
got to
right.
say.
I'm in
Yeah,
fear
I'm
for my
gone.
life. That's why
I'm
I'm
gone.
saying, all right.
I'm
I'm
gone.
in fear for my life. You know what I mean?
The nigga that
I'm
got the whole
junkie.
speech, the whole villain speech, any nigga that got the whole villain speech, knock him the fuck out. Knock him the fuck out. But
Yeah,
a
you
nigga to
go
say
first.
one word, oh yeah. I apologize, sir. I'm gone. I'm cool. I'm cool. I apologize. That's it.
Man, I don't underestimate nobody, especially down here in Georgia. Hell no. You don't know what people, bro. You be seeing people in the store with a big ass crocodile Dundee knife on their hip.
Yeah.
It's crazy out here, bro. People's walking around with a gun on their hip, a big ass knife. You talking about shooting a fair fight with people? You crazy,
It's
bro.
not fair. Yeah, man, it's something you got to talk to your kids about. I told my son, he's 17. I said, "What do you do if somebody put a knife?" They run. Okay. I talked to Will. You know what I'm saying? You can't win with a knife, dude.
Yeah,
No, I'm
run.
serious because
You
I
run, get
know.
in the
Yeah, you have
car,
to.
and then run that nigga over.
No. You have to train your kids that even though he can fight, judo and
Right. You
jiu-jitsu. If
can't
somebody
give
put a
them a
gun, you need to train your kids.
give her
Dude, if
fist
somebody
to a
put a
knife
gun,
fight.
run. You run track, run, dude. So he said, "Okay, Dad." But it's something we have to be trained on.
Mm.
We had to teach our kids like conflict resolution, honestly, because the best case
Yeah,
scenario would have been
I
that
agree.
not happening.
yeah, I
I
agree
agree.
with that shit.
I agree. But they're athletes. Our egos
Yeah,
are
athletes
crazy.
are
Our
they crazy. They
testosterone is
different.
through the
Yeah,
roof.
a
You know
little
what I mean?
different. Yeah,
It's not.
athletes
It's not.
they boys, they tough.
Even
Yeah.
I'm. What? How old am I? 37. I'm 37, and still on the basketball court. We about to get into fights because of our
Oh my God,
ego.
shot basketball court.
Because of our ego. That's the reason why we about to fist fight and everything like that. No, we're not. I'm not backing down. So you can imagine someone who's 12 through 17. They not about to hear none of that shit. I
Mm-hmm.
And they're
apologize.
in perfect shape
Impulsive.
too. They're in perfect shape too. They ready to rumble.
Perfect
And
shape.
they're impulsive. They don't think
Everybody
things
think they
through.
everybody think they a jock. Everybody think they the best athlete. Everybody think they all star. Everybody think they a starter. Let's be honest.
You
Fuck
see, y'all
that.
gotta be like Adam. So to Adam. I've disarmed a knife before. So to Steven
Oh no,
Seagal.
Yeah,
This
but that don't.
nigga
no,
is
it might
Steven
be
Seagal.
true. No, it might be true, but
Yeah,
it's
but
not smart.
that don't count. That don't count if it was your girlfriend. Like,
He took it from a nigga in a
Right.
wheelchair. Get the fuck out of
Pick it up
And
here.
from a
that's
girl.
The
and even
fuck
if
No,
out of
he's
here.
and even if he's a martial artist, that's still rolling the dice, bro. Because
Nah.
my
anything
family is
could happen.
martial. It
You
was
trying to
yeah,
take a
yeah.
knife from somebody. You know what I'm saying?
hell no. I don't
That
fuck
ain't
with
no
you.
guarantee that you're gonna get that shit. This ain't no like this ain't Steven
It's not
Seagal
smart.
where you don't ever get punched
Yeah,
and shit.
nigga, this ain't no movie. I took a knife from a nigga.
shit, I believe him.
Your mama don't count on Thanksgiving Day, nigga. That don't count,
No,
nigga.
speak the
Fuck
wording.
out
He
of
One
said,
here.
I've
organ.
disarmed a knife before.
He's
He
saying
didn't say who he
prison.
took it from.
He's saying prison.
Okay. In
So I
prison?
think it's
Oh
a
shit.
woman.
You had to. That's
Hey, if you
different. He
fighting
can
for your
run. You
butt,
got
you might be able to take that knife. I ain't gonna lie. You might be able to take. Might be able to take that. I'll take
that's
the knife
different, brother.
before
Those
you
are
take my
money
butt.
they
Nigga
said.
Lamar just had a high pitched laugh right there.
No, it just no, it's just
Here's
funny.
a high note.
I take that knife before you take my butt, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh
Fuck
shit.
out of here, nigga.
Tickled his fan.
No, he had to do that one.
Why is that like
No, he said he owed me money. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Oh, all
Man, you owe your
right,
buddy
nigga. He
down,
owe me
man.
ramen noodles.
Yeah.
I believe you said
Oh,
ramen noodles,
so
nigga.
Put that on the books,
he owed
though.
you
Did he
money,
put a
and
knife on
Look,
you?
look. Fighter
I'll be
woke up.
pissed off
Fighter
too.
woke up. Prison, prison. Fuck out of here.
yo, this nigga LO, you gay out here,
This
nigga.
nigga
What you
having
talking about?
flashbacks and shit.
Nigga gay out
Nigga,
here, nigga.
don't drop the soap. Fuck out of
You
here,
a drunk,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
gonna be
nigga.
drunk. Nigga be forgetting what he
Nah,
be
fuck
doing.
out of here, nigga. That's my time. That's my time, y'all. Yeah. This nigga, fuck out of here. Anyways, it's unfortunate what happened to Cyrus. I really do feel for him. It's like Tamir Rice. That shit is disgusting. This shit is disgusting. And everybody talking about boycott all Asians and da da da. We don't even know what type of Asian they are. Are they Korean? Vietnamese, or
Black
you know what I'm
Asian.
saying.
Yeah, it's a difference. Yeah, it's a difference.
You know what I mean.
And
But
like I
either
said,
way,
they
none
come
of
to
them
America, they
respect
don't do
us.
this shit in their country.
None of them
No.
respect us. If we were to be honest with you.
Why would they
but-
suspect you? They come your hood and get money from y'all and look at
Yeah.
y'all still.
Oh,
They're not gonna
we
respect
still gonna break bread. We love I love chicken fried rice. Bitches
I know
love
it.
fucking fake
Yeah.
ass weave.
I
So
know.
you know what I'm saying. We got the Middle Eastern niggas making Mr. Heroes. I don't know if y'all got a Mr. Heroes in y'all city, but the shit is really good. It's actually really good, but it goes in good, but doesn't come out good. But anyway,
I don't buy shit from them. They, for one, their meat is rats and cats. Like maybe
well,
not
them
chicken, but
niggas is good.
mm-mm.
Fucking
Might get
Clifford the big
$40.
red dog tastes amazing. So whatever. But anyways, nah, we still gonna buy their shit until we band together. We've been talking about this dumbass shit for like how long? I've been around 3-4 years. Until we band together, start our own shit, da da da. But see, even when we do our own shit, black community, black people, y'all be blowing our mouths out with the prices. Pause.
The
But
private.
y'all be blowing our wallets out. Like it'd be like 150 over
It's
at
a
the
regular
Asian
price.
spot, but 300 at the black spot. Like, come on, y'all, you gotta
I
stop.
know, but they working their
The,
own
the
till
chicken
though.
dinners, the chicken dinners, $20 for one plate. Come on, y'all gotta stop
But
that
they
shit.
also
Chicken
have
fried.
like a plug and a connect to get stuff like probably cheaper than.
Okay, do your research, do your due diligence. That's
Yeah,
fine. We already
I
talked
know.
No,
about
but they
that.
sleeping in
We
his
already talked
store.
about that.
Yeah, they sleeping inside his store though.
The kid be like,
Well,
doing
I could believe that. I could believe that.
You know the Chinese have the
But niggas
plug
too much
too.
pride. Wait. No. Let's unpack that, Lamar. Let's unpack that, big brother. Because
Okay.
as soon as a nigga open up a store, they gotta go get the newest car, the biggest ride. They gotta live in the biggest house.
I ain't
I
gonna
know, but
hold you.
dog is
Them
cheaper meat
Asian
though,
niggas, they
so
be
they can
living
sell that for
together.
cheaper.
It be 8
I know,
families
but
in one
dog and cat
fucking.
is cheaper meat though. That's cheaper meat. We can't beat
No,
that.
no. I'm being serious. I'm being serious right now. This is what economics 101. What I observe. Yeah, these niggas 4 families in one house. What black people do? We gotta have our own shit. It's just too much pride, too much ego.
It's
But
not pride. We just don't get along. Come on. We don't get
no,
along.
we can get along. We just choose not to. It's too much trauma. Let's be honest.
It's a therapy
We don't get
session. Like,
along,
what's
dude. How you
going
ever been on
on?
these pepper?
No,
How
it's
you ever been on
honesty
these pedals,
hour. It's
dude?
honesty hour.
see the violin, man.
See that?
That's only for you,
Ah,
motherfucker.
you see
That's for
when
I'm
the
you.
glad
you see
black
That's for
folks
your
get
when the
something
soft
man
said, man.
ass.
That's
cooking,
what's up, brother.
when the man cooking, y'all ain't want to hear. But when
See
he
what I'm
talk,
saying? See how they just try to tear down? Leave it to a fucking
right?
tether and a nigga,
Ah,
Oh
wait,
man,
leave it to
that's the
an
bad. That's a
Asian.
bad word, brother.
see what I'm saying?
It was a tether, dude.
Is he still
I know.
cooking?
I saw the movie. I saw
Is
the
he
Nah,
movie.
still
cause he
cooking?
burning. No, he
You
burning the
still
food.
cooking?
He
Stop
burning the
spitting on your
food.
camera,
Yeah.
Mr. Too
Nigga
Fast,
burned the
nigga.
house down.
Lamar,
Goddamn.
Lamar,
Burning the
you're
food. No, he
Lamar,
burning.
you're a tether too. You're a
That's
reverse
okay.
tether. What are you talking about?
No, I already
I don't
said
care.
that. I already said it.
Tether this
Leave it to
shit
these
go. I
niggas.
mean,
Leave it to
tether it
these
out.
niggas.
Yeah.
But we've been talking about this shit for the last 3-4 years and how we don't build and blah 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 blah. But y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Shout out to Mr. Cyrus, Tamir Rice. This shit is disgusting.
Let me
Man,
get Trayvon,
any
dude. Don't
final
forget
words before
Trayvon,
we
dude.
get on up out of here, man?
All
How you
right.
doing?
So I say, yo, short. I'm not gonna lie. The testimony of the last witness, like she was firm with that. Oh, he ain't turned around, nothing. That one because she seems more credible.
I don't trust the chick in the gray. I agree with you. I agree with you, G.
The last one was more credible. But guys, this is bad news. But the outlets they gotta promote bad news. People want to hear good shit. So I think
Damn, that's true.
the world is not that bad, but the media just makes it even
Right.
worse.
But
It's a
only the
business, so yeah, it's a business.
sensationalized shit is gonna be the talk of the tongue. The other little shit, you know what I'm saying, is not gonna be the white dude that killed another white dude. It's not gonna show no It's not gonna make news like that unless he chopped his body up. It gotta be something extra. It can't be no.
Something egregious, yeah.
They're not gonna talk about. They're not gonna talk about the black girl that's 18 and she's about to be a doctor in a year or two. They're not gonna talk about her.
No, that's not like.
But I feel like
It's
you trying
rage
to.
baiting. It's
you-
rage
It
baiting
feel like you
101.
trying to diminish this story by saying like they just trying to raid, like they just trying to put this shit out because they know it's gonna piss black people off or something.
It is. It's election time, smart guy.
Well, Keon, because
Bro, you gotta
We're
calm
not
the
pissed
fuck
off about it, dude. Come on.
like Keon, like
Yeah,
the
you
new.
pissed off
Hey,
about it.
Keon, I ain't never met you, and you clearly ain't never heard about me because you watch your
I
fucking
clearly
mouth.
haven't, and I don't want to. I don't
Yeah,
know nothing
you
about
watch
you,
your
brother.
fucking mouth. Yeah,
That
Hey,
kind of
yo.
simulated.
we can move forward. I'm a
No,
little
he's
more
cool. He's cool.
mature than
He's
last
cool. Yeah,
year.
he's cool.
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, he's
We
cool.
can
He's
move
cool.
forward.
I like
You
him.
see how he talking? See how he talking to me? See how he
I
talking?
know, but y'all, we all the same.
All we gotta do is cam up, brother. All we gotta do is cam up, and I'm gonna cook your dumb ass. But you know,
No,
I don't
he's
give a fuck, bro. Like you
I
just
don't give
annoying
a
as fuck.
fuck. I don't
You
give a
annoying.
fuck.
You
I don't give a
34,
fuck.
nigga. You
You're
old as
34.
fuck.
What does that mean?
Act
What does
like
that
it.
mean?
Act
What does
like
that
it.
mean?
It's your
What's that
childish
mean?
ass.
See,
Stop acting like
y'all on
little
some
ass
I'm
goofy shit
bitch,
right
34.
nigga.
No, no, no,
Fuck
no.
is you
I'm
talking about?
37. I'm 37. No, no,
You
no.
old as fuck, nigga. That's the point. And
You
you
need
acting
to
like a
wake
fucking
up.
12-year-old.
You
With your
need to
stupid
wake
ass.
up.
Shut the
You need
fuck
to
up.
wake up. How old are you? How old are you?
Younger than you, and I don't act like you with your
That's
bitch
cool. That
ass.
means you ain't lived long enough,
The
nigga.
fuck? I ain't got
Yeah, that
to.
means you
I
ain't
bet
lived
you.
long enough.
I bet I won't be 37 acting like this on a fucking panel.
Acting
Fuck
like
is you
what?
talking about?
Acting like
Grown as
what?
hell,
told you we
nigga.
can't get along.
Acting like what?
Weird ass nigga. Acting like a weird
Acting like what?
ass nigga.
Look,
That's what the
look,
fuck
look.
you acting like.
You're just
Weird
talking. You're
ass.
just
Shut your
talking.
stupid ass up.
But I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna move forward.
Yeah, move forward, bitch ass
Back to
nigga.
the. You see how you talking? Yeah. See, everybody gangster on the. But he don't know I'll fly to him and beat the fuck out of him. You don't even know that.
Indianapolis, nigga.
Yeah.
Indianapolis.
Oh,
Run that.
I'm right next
Indianapolis.
door. I'm next
Run that.
door. I'm literally
Then
next
drive,
door.
nigga. Walk, nigga. The fuck?
That's
I don't give a
actually,
fuck. Run that, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
actually, when I first started CDL driving,
I don't give a fuck about your goofy ass
Schneider.
backstory. Shut your bitch ass up.
I was at
The
Schneider.
fuck?
I was at Schneider. You
You
know
want to give
Schneider?
us his whole fucking lore and shit. Nobody give a fuck about what the fuck you talking about.
Y'all got a liquor store on every corner. That's probably why you acting like that.
I got a
That's crazy.
CDL and shit. Shut
No,
your
no, no, no,
stupid
no.
ass up.
No, I went to training out there. Y'all got a liquor store on every corner. So
And you still a fucking failure. Ain't that a bitch?
I'm a failure. No, you can learn some things, brother. You can learn a lot.
I'm learning shit from you, bro.
Yeah, keep talking. Just keep talking. We're gonna move forward, DJ. Keep going. This nigga's clearly at least 23, 25. And don't get no coochie because you still here with me.
Why does Ronald show up to the party when we about to close the door? He said, "How much to drop?"
What's up, Ronald?
Japanese guy. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I'll drop him for the $2 for you, Ronald.
$2. $2 holla. $2. 2 minutes. $2.
Yeah, hurry up and buy.
Arigato
Clutch in his
Hurry
pearl.
up. Hurry up.
I feel bad for your mother. What you say about my mama?
Actually, I got some bitches. I got some bitches in Indianapolis. That's crazy.
And the animals.
First night I was out there. Yeah. They go.
Brittany
They
B.
go.
Hey, yeah, I gotta do some yard work over here. Hey, man, thanks for having me on, Witch Doctor. Yeah, this is a controversial case, and take care of LL.
All right, big brother.
And rest of the fighter, you go to Miss Reese. Y'all
Bug
take care of her.
fighter.
Salute. That's Lamar Black attack, man. The Japanese, the Blackanese.
He sold out his people though, because he went on the kid's side.
Nigga, you sold out your people too, bro.
Yeah.
Both of you niggas up here selling out your motherfucking people.
I thought I've been sold out.
This nigga Keon just mad at
Exactly,
everybody.
Bro. Y'all niggas strange, bro.
This nigga is sexually frustrated.
That self-hating
This nigga-
shit is weird as fuck to me.
Hey, shout
bro.
out to the chat. Get this nigga some coochie, bro. This
Bro,
nigga
you
is
so
sexually
dependent on
frustrated.
pussy, bro. You sound goofy.
This nigga, no,
You
you're
sound
sexually
goofy as
frustrated.
fuck.
No.
You
See,
sound so fucking goofy.
Not at all. Not at all. But it does
Give
give
him
him a
some
little.
coochie. He's gonna be happier. Yeah,
No,
shut
no,
your
no,
bitch
no.
ass
You, not me. Not you, not me. You've been trying to fight
kid.
everybody up here. I'm good. I got the money.
Nobody
I got
trying
the
to
money
fight
and
you,
the
brother,
bitches.
bro. You the one that been calling people bitches.
No. You're only 3 hours away from me.
Everybody
You
to call
good.
you bitches, bro.
You good? No, is it 4? I think it's 4.
Pull up, bro. Pull up.
I promise.
Pull up. For sure.
Bro, you better ask Daryl Long.
I know
nigga.
you
I will
promised, just
pull
like
up.
everybody else that promised, bro. For
Nigga
sure.
about to
We
pull up
gonna
at
see.
1 in the morning is crazy.
Okay.
For sure, bro.
Anyways, I did like
Definitely
your.
test your ass, bro. Go
I
ahead,
did.
pull up, bro. Do you
You
even
ain't
have a
texting
car?
shit. You ain't texting
You gonna
shit.
Uber here?
Can y'all please tell him who the fuck I am? But anyways, I
Wait
did
a
like
minute,
your.
man.
I did
What
like
do
your
you mean?
take.
Nobody
Wait a
know
minute,
this
Uncle man,
nigga.
Uncle man, what do you mean who you are?
Nobody
You know who the fuck
knows.
I am, nigga.
What is this man talking about?
This nigga, man.
I did like your take on earlier when I was,
Nah, but
listening to
you
you and
funny though, for
Fighter.
sure.
When you and Fire were going back and forth. You gotta understand, Fighter's a troll. He tries too hard.
Y'all
You gotta understand
niggas
that
like
shit.
friends now and shit? What's
No,
going on?
no human with morals would agree with the shit he said earlier.
Niggas are like friends
The
now.
shit.
Man, these niggas is bond. These
Stop it,
niggas is
DJ. Stop
bonding.
it.
Get a room. Exchange
No,
IG.
no, no, no. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give him his props because he's not a dumbass. Hey, Keon, I call a lot of people dumbasses around here.
Hey, takes
It's
one to know
like,
one, brother.
it's like, no,
Takes one, man.
I'm a true dumbass. I got the
Takes one to
videos
know
to
one,
show
brother.
you. I got the videos.
Hey, you ain't gotta show me nothing, brother. You already showed me enough. It's all good, brother.
I flipped the ATV in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? It takes a dumbass to do
Oh,
that. But
didn't you break your leg?
Cause you flipped the ATV
nah,
in
I didn't
Jamaica.
break shit. I ain't break shit. I don't
Hey,
know
this
how.
nigga, man.
I don't know how I did that shit, but whatever. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, I flipped a coin earlier too. Am I also smart for that?
See how you didn't get a reaction off that dumbass shit? Keep working on your material. Keep working on it, brother. You got it.
You right.
All right, y'all. We gonna leave y'all with Let me see what we get. What we got? We got Damn, I thought we got Gangsta Paradise, man. God damn.
I ain't hear that joint yet.
Fuck it. We got Young Dolph.
Since this nigga like to be used.
Go ahead.
Nah, it's cool. Play that shit.
Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole game.
My feathers are always shining.